Yo, 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 welcome on in, everybody. Let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. A little bit more. Yeah, sometimes I can't even hear myself think. Gotta blast that coconut mall. Welcome on in, welcome on in. So we're getting ready to play Mario Kart Wii. This is, let's see, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If you count 8 Deluxe, you know, being two separate games, Mario Kart 7 and Tour, this was like 5 Mario Karts ago. 4 if you don't count Tour, 3 if you don't count Deluxe being like a port. But it's been quite a few Mario Karts ago. I'm sure we'll get into the nitty-gritty of the Mario Kart Wii talk and whatnot. But yeah, yours truly has found a way to mod themselves into Mario Kart Wii. My character is fully voice acted. The model itself is the one that I've used for my Sonic Forces, Lost World, and Generations mod. So it's the same model, basically just imported into Mario Kart. And I'll probably repeat a couple things as we get into this, but fun fact, you have to be put over a character that's already existing in the game. So I'm put over Waluigi. So all of the Waluigi animations you would see him do in Mario Kart Wii, I'm able to do, whether the game thinks it's cool or not. It's kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. I originally put in for my character to be put over Mario because I'm a basic son of a gun. But yeah, Waluigi, it's been put over Waluigi. So unfortunately, that means Waluigi is not in this version of Mario Kart Wii. Go figure. Rest in peace, Waluigi. But hey, you know, that's the price to pay when you get to put yourself into the game. But yeah, like I said, I'm fully voice acted in this game. I had to do. Let me go to the voice lines. Mario Kart voice. I believe it was 93 voice lines, but let me double check. I had to do an additional 8 after I had voice acted for this. So let me double check. I had to do 101 voice lines. 101 voice lines for this mod. A lot of them really was just a lot of like, yeah, huh, huh, like that kind of sound. Where you like throw items, you get hit, whoa, you know, all that kind of such. So we'll be hearing that here shortly. I won't bore you with all the voice acting stuff until we actually get into it, but a lot of it was like just grunts and sounds, basically. Some are power-ups, some are when you're starting the game, etc. Replaced with Queen Bee, who even asked for her. Dude, I know people who are huge fans of Mario Galaxy who sit there and go, but why the Queen Bee? Like, she was neat, but like, I wouldn't call her like a main staple of the original Galaxy game, you know what I mean? I don't know. She was certainly a pick. I'll give Mario Kart 7 that. It was an interesting pick. Interesting quotations, though. You know what I mean? Like, thanks for the hot take, but like, if you're gonna throw in hot take characters, why can't you throw in like other characters? You know, your Genos from Mario RPG, your EGADs, etc. You know, like characters that don't really get a whole lot of spotlight. You know, why don't throw in some more while you're at it? No, just the Queen Bee and Metal Mario? Cool. Awesome. Which, by the way, for those who don't know, I've kind of talked about this in passing on a couple previous Mario Kart streams and/or regular streams, but I do plan on doing a Road to Mario Kart 9. I'm going to be embarrassed if they call it anything other than Mario Kart 9. Watch them call it Mario Kart X. I'm sitting there like, well, I feel stupid now. But I'm just going to call it Road to Mario Kart 9. We're going to be going over some older Mario Kart games, and tonight is, funnily enough, going to be the start of that. We're starting off with Mario Kart Wii. We're not going in any particular order. I'm not going to be starting with Super Mario Kart, working my way up. We're just going to kind of hit up each Mario Kart whenever I feel like it. Depends on which one I feel like doing. I have Mario Kart 7 in possession with the capture card. I have Mario Kart DS. I have layouts set up for those, so we will be doing those in the near future. Mario Kart Super Circuit is on the Switch Online, so that's easy. Mario Kart 64 is on the same boat. Super Mario Kart's on the same boat. And like I said, I got Mario Kart Wii right now. And yeah, 8 Deluxe and 8 kind of speaks for itself. I won't be covering regular Mario Kart 8 because that's silly. And I'm not covering Tour because I don't care to cover Tour if I'm being honest. And then there's the Mario Kart GP games. You can emulate those, but I'm going to take a pass on those for now. I have YouTube videos of those on my YouTube channel, so if anybody really wants to see me play Mario Kart GP 1 and 2, check out my YouTube channel. I've got 2 videos on those. Yo, Boots, welcome on in, Mario Kart? Yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart tonight. So, I don't know how long the stream is going to go on for. I'm going to try to tackle all the cups and maybe a couple time trials and other such. Theoretically, that's the task. And, yeah, I don't know how long that's going to take me. I feel like I'm going to breeze by this quickly, but you never know. You never know. There's GPDX too. There is GPDX. I didn't bring that one up only because I can't emulate that one, to my knowledge. But if I could, I would totally showcase GPDX. But that's like a current arcade cabinet, and I don't think there's a way to emulate that. I'll double check though. Mario Kart GPDX emulator. Let's just see if it's possible. Oh, is this actually a thing? Can you actually, or is this like? Let me double check this video. There's a guy who uploaded it by the name of Arcade Pirate. Very, very nice name for this situation. I gotta see if he runs it. Oh, I think he's actually running it. You know what? There's actually a possible way to do Mario Kart Arcade GPDX. I take that back. It doesn't look like your more like straightforward Dolphin format, because you can actually play Mario Kart GP 1 and 2 through Dolphin. But GPDX is a little bit of a different animal because it came down the pipeline. It also had Ghostly Adventures Pac-Man. Yeah, the blue-eyed Pac-Man, dude. What a time. What a time frame. People rip the model, so it has to be possible. No, you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right. I just got done watching. I skimmed through a 5-minute video, but a guy got it working on something called like a launch box. Some kind of like launch box simulator. So yeah, you're right about that. How may I join in on the race? This is Mario Kart Wii. It might have online, but I also haven't tested that functionality out. Question mark? I'm so sorry. I apologize. We are going to do some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in the future, but yeah, this is Mario Kart Wii. I have something called... Let me back out of this real quick. I have something called... Hear me out. I have something called Wii MMFI or Wiimfi. It's a very strange word. It's Wii and then MMFI, Wiimfi. I don't know how you want to pronounce that. But apparently this particular ROM might allow you to play online. I can't necessarily recommend like people like download it and get it ready and whatnot, because you know it's a ROM. But like on the other hand, it might actually give us online access to current servers, which I do believe this game still has current servers. I saw about a dozen people streaming this earlier, mostly Funky Kong runs. But I apologize, Boots. So not next week, so not the week of Valentine's Day, but the week after. So look out for February 16th through the 22nd. I do plan on busting out some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again. We're doing Smash Brothers this upcoming Tuesday. Schedule's not ready, schedule's not out yet, but this Tuesday, mark your calendar, so we'll be doing some Smash Brothers. Then the week after that, we'll be tackling some more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I try not to, like, force feed those down the pipeline every week so I don't, like, what's the word, tire people out of those games. But we're going to try to, like, what's the word? You know, like, intertwine them. Like, you know, have it be, like, 1 week this game, 1 week the next, etc. Take, like, a bye week, that kind of thing. I think that'll be a good system. That'll be a good way to go about it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, good old Coconut Mall. I love Coconut Mall. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I was like, why do I have 2 drinks in my room? I didn't realize I brought a drink in here for when I wake up tomorrow. All right. Okay, that drink's finished. You can sit here. There we go. Which drink is my current drink? This is the drink I'm drinking. This is for tomorrow. So, we unable to go live screen without getting dub? We could try. Let's give that a whirl, actually. I totally blabbed my head off and didn't even begin the words on stream. Let's give it a whirl. Alright, these are the letters we're given. I'm gonna go with Horde. I'm gonna start with Horde. Let's do some words on stream, fellas. If we can win a words on stream session, we will open up the Mario Kart Wii stream. Got Lord. That's a good one. We got Roll. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in so as the little lock. There we go. Roll. Something with all 6 words, or not words, letters. Hole. Oh, I know which one it is. I know which one it is. I wanted to try a word, but there's no 3-letter. Yeah, sadly they don't let you do the 3-letter words. Alright, is that gonna lock? Okay, we got Holder. That's gonna take us to 28 points. We need half of a score more. I'm assuming Road, R-O-D-E would work, but I also am just taking a shot in the dark. You also could type in the lore.
Damn, Daniel!
Dang, Daniel. Let me try lore. If I can type. There we go. That's lore. Shot in the dark, maybe Dole? Like the banana Dole? I don't know if that would actually work, but... then there's probably just regular old Hold. Yo, Skaldic, welcome on in. Try Hold. Somebody type in Hold. H-O-L-D. Not that I should necessarily handhold this game, but points are points. There's also, God, door maybe with an E? Question mark? Nah, that's not a word. How about, we already did road. I doubt this is a word. No, load. Load is a word. We need 1 more point! Hole! Hole! The hole's not a word, is it? No! Oh. No! We were off by 1 point. Frick. I'm sad now. That's okay. I felt like I cheesed that one anyways by giving out some answers. Let's go at... Oh, holy frick, I don't mean to bring that up. There we go. Okay, let's try another round. As I crack open a cold one. 49 points for this one. Let's see. Yeah, we need that dub. Oh, God. I apologize in advance. It's not a word. That's fair. Forever is probably a thing. There we go. I apologize for my original answer. Reef. You could someone could probably type in reef. Kovefef. Is that actually a word though? Yeah, we got fever. Could probably do 4. I don't know why I typed in. No, that's not what I wanted. Reef. Reef is what I wanted. There we go. Oh wait, reef is already done. I'm dumb. Forget it. Forget that one, chat. It was 4 I was looking for. No, wait. I took too long. That's okay, though. That's okay. Reef. R-E-F-E-R? Would refer count? Yeah! That'll get us the round. Let's see. We can still go for some extra points here. So for F-O, so how about F-E? I doubt this is a word, but yeah, I figured as much. Try F... E... Oh, golly, let me think here. F-E-R-E? No. Fev? Ferv? No. Rover's a good one. Rover's a good one. Good job, Felonious. Yeah, oh, which one did you get? Veer? Veer, I believe, is a word, yes. Although not used very often, if I'm being honest. We got 68 points so far. What else can we come up with here? Gosh. Fear? I know that's not how you spell fear, but listen. That's fair. Rero. Rero, Raggy. Vor. I tried the Vor one as well, Polonius. The attempt was made. The attempt was made. We're shot in the dark, you know? I mean, it's a term the internet uses for various things, but you know, that's besides the point. Alright, let me take you guys on over to the live page. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and give us some lovely audio here at Dolphin Muted. What is that emote? Oh, right, it's that one. I saw that face like jump down on my face. I'm like, what is that? Alright, chat, you'll have to let me know if volume is okay. I think that's a good volume, but I can always turn it up a smidgen more. Let me turn it up a little bit more. That sounds good. That sounds healthy. Oh, thank you for the VHS tape. Alright. I'll go ahead and go to the title screen, and then we're gonna just reset the game. Just for the sake of... Oh, wait, that's refreshing the game. Reset. Let's have a nice healthy reset here. There we go. The Wii remote. I will be playing... So I'm going to be playing this with an Xbox controller, which I know sounds very cursed. But it'll be counted as a GameCube controller. Yo, Stuart, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Dang it. Nah, I feel that. I feel that. It would have been funny if it actually worked, though. So let's all make it clear that the V word doesn't leave the chat. It does not leave the chat. That is here, and it's... Wait, I should have let the demo play. I believe it plays the intro. Yeah, the word does not leave this area. That's true. This is between us here in Chatland. Okay, now it's gonna play the intro. Sadly, I'm not in the intro. This is purely animated until the gameplay kicks in. Actually, I should more so say it's pre-rendered. Let's go! Oh yeah! I do love this intro though. They don't really animate Mario Kart intros anymore, to my knowledge. Like, this is kind of its own thing right here. And then they get to gameplay, but that's fair, honestly. I wouldn't expect a full, like, animated intro. They put Zach in the cart. They put him in the soda. Mario Kart peaked here. It kind of did to a degree, honestly. I was doing some research by, like, watching some videos. Mario Kart 7 is kind of slightly forgettable, unfortunately. And then Mario Kart 8 took whatever 7 had and made it better. And not all of it, but a good chunk of it. And Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is fantastic, but we've had it for a good while. Mario Kart 8... Sorry, not 8. Mario Kart Wii was its own animal. That was fantastic. There was a 7? Yeah! So there's Mario Kart... So there's Super Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64, Super Circuit, Double Dash, DS, Wii, 7, 8, 8 Deluxe, Tour, Mario Kart GP 1, 2, and DX. Oh god. The game was really thinking there. So there's a good hit. There's about a good... God. If you count Deluxe as a port, that's 9. If you count Tour, that's 10. If you got the GP, that's 13. If you got Mario Kart VR, that's 14. There's 14 Mario Karts out there. 14 Mario Karts. They put the Master Chief in the soda. I'll Russian Badger, how I love you. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Mario in the white space. You right, though. Hang on. Don't let that intro play. Don't let that intro play. Don't let the Wii have more power than it should have. Soon to be 15? True. It's true. We're actually getting our 15th Mario Kart. If we count everything, 15. Is it just Sonic in a cart, or did you add custom tracks? Just Sonic in the cart. Because this is going to be a look down memory lane with Mario Kart Wii. It just more so has my character in the game. So it's a bit of an excuse to do our Road to Mario Kart 9. We will be covering all the Mario Karts besides Mario Kart Tour and possibly the arcade games. So we're going to be covering Super Mario Kart. We're going to likely do Super Mario Kart for like a half an hour, and then we're going to move to Mario Kart 64, because I'm spoiler alert, I'm not the biggest fan of Super Mario Kart. We'll do a stream on Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario Kart Double Dash, DS. We're doing Wii right now. We're going to do Mario Kart 7. And we're already doing like 8 deluxe streams every now and then, so we're good on that. We like to play. Dude, those commercials hit hard back then, though. With the We Like to Play commercials, we're a time frame. They were beautiful. We also have battle mode, which we could probably take a look at some point. I don't know if I'll hang out in that too long, but it'll be neat. All right, we're heading on into Grand Prix. We will be building ourselves up from 50cc all the way up to 150. So back when Mario Kart Wii released, it was karts only for 50cc, 100cc was bikes only, then 150cc was karts and bikes. Why they decided this method, I don't know. It's only locked in the, you know, Wii version, but... Oh, dang, Mario Kart Wii. Yo, Decap Jules, welcome on in. Yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart Wii tonight. I'm going to start off with the 50cc, and I have modded myself into the game. This is based off my original outfit rather than the plumber outfit I got on. Oh, thank you for the coins. But I've been put over Waluigi.
All right, let's do it.
And I'm fully voice acted. Let's go. 101 voice lines to put myself over here. But I am in the game, and we will be unlocking things. Yo, Kurt Yosh, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing tonight? All right. So, yeah, we're going to be doing 50cc, which requires the kart. So I'm going to start with probably just the basic standard kart.
Yeah, styling.
Yeah, styling. I love that. And then we got automatic drift, and then we got manual drift. I'm going to be doing the manual drift. I don't want it to be automatic. We've got the mushroom cup, the flower cup, the shell cup, and the banana cup. The bottom cups are going to be the retro courses, and the top ones are going to be the original courses of this time. So we're going to be starting off with the mushroom cup. We got Luigi Circuit, Moo Moo Meadows, Mushroom Gorge, and Toad's Factory. Let's go ahead and do it. If the game gets crunchy at any point in time, that's going to be kind of normal. It tries to load in everything. So give it some time to think when it loads me in. I'm modded into the game, so. Yo, Miles, welcome on in. It's good to see you. And JDB, welcome on in. Hello, it's 2 a.m. Yo, let's go. 2 a.m. Hi. You missed Mario Kart Wii? Dude, Mario Kart Wii, oh my god. Hard to believe this was 17 years ago as of this. Nani? So, fun fact, I'm actually looking into doing more crowd control streams, and one of the options I was thinking about doing was Super Mario World. You could do Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3, 2, and 1, but I'm kind of thinking about doing World. Doing good. Wii was the first Mario Kart game I 100%ed. Honestly, it's the most worthy of what's the word I'm looking for here? The unlockables. Oh, that's so bad. Frick. Get that red shell out of here. Ah, the POW block. Oh, that's a blue shell already. So, fun fact, Mario Kart Wii was notorious for its blue shells. That was lap 1, barely going into lap 2, and I got hit by one of the Snickers. Hang on. Will A land? Ah, didn't hit anybody. That's okay. Mario Kart Wii was my childhood right there. Yeah, dude, Mario Kart Wii was probably the last Mario Kart game in my quote-unquote childhood, because we didn't get a Mario Kart game after Wii until Mario Kart 7. And by the time 7 came out, I want to say I was like 15 or 16 years old. So, childhood was done. I was flat-out teenager, about to become an adult. And then Mario Kart 8 we did get when I was like borderline adult. We got Mario Kart 8 when I was, gosh, that was 2014. I was 18 actually, going on 19 when Mario Kart 8 came out. So Mario Kart 8 was the first Mario Kart game I got as an adult. And would you believe me when I tell you it's the last Mario Kart game I got as an adult? Because we didn't get another Mario Kart game until this year. With whatever the heck Mario Kart 9 is going to be. But you better believe it's been a wait. Now you can technically count Deluxe, but that's a port with some DLC. Not to undermine it, fantastic game. But like, you know what I mean. Yeah! Also, if the audio sounds muffled in the game, that's because that's the style of the Wii. Audio was very compressed back then, where we have like beautiful audio by today's standards. Like I can let me get a thing here real quick. I'll get you guys a voice clip here. Mario Kart voice. So all this voice acting you hear in the game right now, I'll play you a voice clip where it's like my voice, but not, what's the word? You know, decompressed. Or compressed, I'm sorry. Yeah! And then... got that one.
Yeah, all right.
Got like all that voice acting, but it got very compressed for the Wii. So that's normal. But I have the clean voice lines, which I did use a couple for my Mario 64 mod, believe it or not, because I was missing some Mario 64 voice lines. And I was like, I already voiced for Mario Kart Wii, let's see if any of these work on that mod. And they sure did. So... it's gonna be Mario Kart Royale? Yo, dude. So I'm hoping the 24-player Mario Kart is true, because if so, and if online, that would go so hard. Bring in Baby Park Mario Kart 9 with 24 players, and depression will spread so fast, it'll be hilarious. Also, the original Moo Moo Meadows from Mario Kart Wii. Let's take a look at this. Motherfuckers trying to hit me with a red shell. Get out of here. Really want that to be a reality one day? Oh, hang on. I don't think I got to read the first part. Can Nintendo come out with Nintendo Switch Online for Nintendo Wii? Dude, yeah, like for the NSO, like almost like their virtual console, but for like the online. That would go hard. Stop talking about Moo Moo Meadows. If you say you're a fan of Moo Moo Meadows, you're lying. Hang on, let me do a trick here. Yep, there we go. Waluigi animations here. So what you see is Waluigi, but my character over it. And there's gonna be 3 blue shells at once. Give it some time. It will show up. It will happen. I will be hit by at least 2 or 3 blue shells in one race. It will happen. Likely on a longer course, but still. Now Mario Kart 9, Baby Park 200cc, and only red shells. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm a masochist. Let's go. That sounds painful, though. Sounds like agony. Hilarious, but agony. Huh. Oh, that's right. You can't do tricks by just jumping. You have to use the D-pad when it's the GameCube controller. Very questionable. 24-player Super Nintendo Vanilla Lake 2 or DS Rainbow Road. No, those would be fun. Oh, God. And I lost my item. You frickin'. Also, I like how if you look very closely at my eyes, he's got like the little triangular eyes. Very fun. Oh, God, I've been shocked.
Zinfinity just raided with 8 viewers.
Yo, Zinfinity out here with the raid. Welcome on to In Raiders. We are currently playing some Mario Kart Wii for the Nintendo Wii. Go figure, right? I have my character modded in the game, and yeah, we're kind of just showcasing that and going down memory lane with this classic Mario Kart game. Let me go ahead and give you a lovely shout out here, Zinny. Everybody in chat land, if you can go follow my good friend Zinny, if you're not following him. Most of you are, but if you're not following Zinny, please go give him a follow for me. Spread some of that cinema love. He absolutely deserves it. I was actually watching a good chunk of his stream earlier. Yeah, he was doing an art stream. Really good art, fantastic artist, does commissions. Highly recommend them. Yo, Supersonic, welcome on in. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, it's fully voice acted. I've got 101 voice lines in this game. Most of it's like grunts, so like if I throw back an item, like that kind of thing, it's mostly just grunts. Not all of them are grunts, but like it's a lot of them are like just like little sound effects with occasional like dialogue. Yeah, 101 voice lines, technically speaking. But like that one, like yeah, let's go. You know, that's I keep forgetting you're not supposed to trick shot off of those. You're supposed to press on the D-pad. Let me try to do the funny one here. Yeah, there it is, the Waluigi flip. I love that. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm put over Waluigi. So, I have Waluigi animations. Huh. Oh, yeah! That slowed down the game. Supersonic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. That made Dolphin crap a brick just now. That was beautiful, bro. I've never been so crunchy in my life, and I'm a pretty crunchy fella. Okay, I really should have cracked my fingers like that, frick. I'm sick. Waluigi, I didn't realize you were real like that. Yeah, dude. Oh, we love Waluigi. Unfortunately, putting my character over Waluigi, 2 things. 1, that means Waluigi's not in the game because I overtake him, so that's kind of sad. 2, Waluigi, I was put over Waluigi because apparently my character's legs were so long, I had to be put over Waluigi and not Mario. So the guy was like, I'm gonna put you over Waluigi, you're kind of tall. And I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna slow down, but I don't know if you guys, well, okay, the baby character's a bad example. Hang on. There we go. As you guys can tell, I'm a very big character in this game. My model is huge in comparison. Like, look, right here. If I can get a character. There we go. Like, look at Bowser. Let me get up next close to Bowser. I'm a big boy character here. Watch this. Hup. Like, right there. Look how big I am compared to Bowser. I got a big head, dude. I got that 5 head. But hey, you know, this is my Sonic Generations model. That was also in Sonic Lost World and Sonic Forces. So I've got a bit of a big head. You're from a different universe with different art styles. True. True. I am large and in charge. Fun fact, actually, if I don't really get to share this with chat too often at all, because it's usually, I have a full body model, right? But I don't really get to show the full body very often. This is the full model, right? Sonic characters are supposed to be typically, give or take, 3 foot, like 2, 3'3", somewhere in that domain. For some reason, when my VTuber mom made my character, they made them just a little bit taller than normal. So Zonic's kind of tall, even though IRL, I'm a pretty average sized guy. But I just thought I'd share that fun fact. Because normally I'm not like a tall fella, but I can be tall. Also, I worked on a thing. Let me show you guys something real quick. I should have had, well, I could probably make this a tab. Give me a second. I'll do this the smart way so I can show you a cool thing I whipped up earlier. I believe if I double click this and, ooh, wrong thingy. Hang on. I'm going to be quick about this. I'm going to show you guys a color swap I can do. So I'm going to copy this. There we go. Wrong freaking one. I am terrible with my Stream Deck, apparently. All right. Let me try this one. Boom. That should be better. Okay. And then if I press this button, I should have Wario colors. Boom. The hat's not perfect, but otherwise it's like the Wario colors. So I whipped this up for Wario Land 4. We might be doing Wario Land 4 next week. Also, Zinni sent me Wario Land Shake It, so I've got this outfit for Wario Land Shake It whenever we go to stream that as well. Oh, I'm dead. Whoa. Also, that echo is not built into the game. Did you guys hear that cough? I love that cough so much. Let me play it one more time. Does he have a great idea? Hear me out. When you can load up a certain stage in this. Oh, are we thinking Coconut Mall or are we thinking Rainbow Road? I'm thinking you're probably saying one of the notorious ones if I had to guess. Also, Armoroid, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How's Kart been going? Kart's been going good. Kart's been going good. Big head mode. Great timing. Yeah, dude, we're all about that great timing here. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, you got it. I'm going to fall into the pit one more time. I love the voice acting I did for this game. I know it's kind of hard to hear at times because of the music in the game, but it's pretty fun. Nothing can stop me now. There we go. Go ahead and use the lightning. Oh, it even squashes the Goombas. That's fun. Eating chicken and scrambled eggs. Yo, you eating good? Let's go. I had 3 hot dogs I made today. I made some hot dogs. I kind of had to because I think the hot dog buns only last so long before they get old. So I made sure I ate them before they went bad. I haven't had hot dogs in forever, but I bought some not too long ago. Wario Land 4 comes to the Nintendo Switch online on my birthday, so that's a little funny. Oh, dude, were you born on Valentine's Day? Funnily enough, my coworker, who was my he was my orientation buddy. We started the same day. He was also born on Valentine's Day. So that's pretty fun. I know 2 people now that are born on Valentine's Day. Which, by the way, happy early birthday. Dude, wait. You have no idea how hard it was to get the Mega Mushroom for my trailer. Let's go for it. Also, my voice does get bigger. I'm huge. Let's go. That was awesome, dude. The Mega Mushroom stemming from New Super Mario Bros. DS. Classic power-up. Yeah, do that flip. Let's go, baby. That was beautiful. I'll be honest, I never take this path. Thanks, Zach. It's also on the 18th. Oh, wait. It's my 18th birthday as well. Yo, 18th. Let's go. 18. That's a big one right there. Please, please do enjoy your 18th birthday. You only get one of those. And, yeah, that's a special one. So I hope you have a lot of fun. Yeah, we might actually be doing Mario Kart. Not Mario Kart Wii. What am I saying? We might be doing Wario Land 4 on Valentine's Day. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to stream it that day or not. But then I ended up conjuring up the Wario outfit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to try Wario Land 4. I've never actually gotten to play it before, so that'll be a first for me. You guys like my low poly hands, by the way? The guy had to make my hands low poly for this mod. Because, you know, Mario Kart Wii, you're not supposed to have, like, a high-quality model. Actually, better yet, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the, success! Let's go, baby. That was a great redeem. Thank you. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate that. I think it's Zonic model. Let me see if I got this file on hand. It should be a photo. I hope this isn't too hard. Actually, hang on. Let me type in Zonic generation. That is not what I wanted. I got this. Let's see. Ah, here it is. So this is the model that got used in Mario Kart Wii. As you can tell, it's pretty high quality. It's meant for Sonic Generations. But as you can see to the left, where Mario Kart is, it's a lot lower poly. It's kind of hard to see right now because that's all in the way, but look at that. They had to basically make my hands nubs. We freaking love Mario Kart Wii. It's beautiful, right? Good times. I got depolyed. They took my polygons away. If you're in Houston, apparently there is a bar that is now a One Piece themed. Yo, I do plan to go to Texas once this year. Also, this is Toad Factory. Toad Factory that people really wanted for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with its DLC. We didn't get it. A lot of people are kind of banking that we're going to get Toad Factory in Mario Kart 9. Chat, do you think? I'm actually going to run a fun poll. I'm going to pause right now. Let's run a poll, shall we? Boop. Will we get Toad Factory in Mario Kart 9? Let's say Mario Kart Switch 2. There we go. I would say, well, now I'll go with Mario Kart 9. I'm gonna call it Mario Kart 9. And I swear to God, they're gonna like not call it Mario Kart 9. Yes, no, and then we're gonna have that vote be for like 3 minutes. There we go. Took away Zonic's cake. I can link the tweet. I found it in, for this into Noddle if you want. Yeah, by all means, throw it into. Let me think of a place for that actually. Where would a link like that go? Let's say throw it into. Since it's a bar, put it into food and drinks, the food section of the server. One Piece bar nerds. I think I know what we're gonna do today. We're going to the One Piece bar, baby. Toad Factory, please. Ease best in game. It's proclaimed one of the better courses of this game. Will we get Toad Factory in Mario Kart 9? We got some interesting votes so far. I'm gonna put my 2 cents in. But there we go. Alright, let's do it. Please bring Toad Factory back, Nintendo, please. So, if this is anything to come off of, like, and work off of for the next Mario Kart, keep in mind, a lot of the DLC we got for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in recent was a lot of Wii tracks, because Nintendo knows how much people love Mario Kart Wii. I'm a guy who loved Mario Kart 64, childhood-wise, and I would even argue Double Dash to a pretty good extent. But Mario Kart Wii was so beloved, we got so many Wii tracks. No, because I didn't like this track on Wii. You know what? That's fair. You're either somebody who likes this course or you don't like it. I've never really heard anybody say like they think it's just okay. You either love it or you do not like this course. Now, I've not played this course in many years. I think. No, I think early into my VTubing days, I did a Mario Kart Wii stream. I'm gonna give my modern opinion on this track here in a sec. We're going through it right now. I do love the lighting in this tunnel. That would go hard in Mario Kart 9. We got some interesting jumps here. This is good for tricks. There you go. Ouch. Oh, wait, that's right. I can do ramps, I think. Nope. I think you need to be on a bike for that. Frick. Come back here, Toad. There we go. All right, and that's 1 lap. So nothing terrible. I would say there's one section here that's not very good. Oh, I say not very good. I can see why somebody wouldn't like it. I don't mind it, though. I don't hate it, but yeah, it's mid. That's fair. Link's in Knothole now? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I will take a look at that after this race. I gotta see this. I gotta see this One Piece bar. Yeah, I would say, so that section we just did, the bridge and the boxes, I can see that being something somebody wouldn't like. Otherwise, this course is fine. I would say the song goes hard. Like, can most of us agree the song's pretty good? Hard to really say the song is bad. At the very least, this is something we can all agree on, I think. And if you can't, that's fair. But I would argue the song's at least good. Yeah, do the flip. Let's go. And then, beautiful. Maybe we'll get 64 Wario Stadium. That lightning really made me think. So we got 3 votes yes, and I'm assuming 2 no. So we got 3 votes for yes, Toad Factory will come back, 2 no. Appreciate the votes, fellas. I hope we can do more, like, polls and such in the future. I love it when we can like vote on things. Solid B tier music. I can agree to that. I would say it's not top tier, but it's, yeah, B tier is pretty good. Yo, let's go, baby! I love the Melee success. I want to say and hope Waluigi Stadium gets a 9. Dude, Waluigi Stadium, please. Love Waluigi Stadium. Let's go throw that backwards. This being 50cc, we're also not getting too much of a, what's the word, challenge? Oh, frick. I'm gonna say not getting much of a challenge and then die. Oh no, am I being passed? Oh, how could I have this happen? Hold on. I gotta pull back. I gotta pull back into the running things. Ah, that's a banana. You're a motherfucker, Toad. Come here. Is this your factory? Well, I'm gonna crap all over your factory, bro. Oh, I was really hoping that hit you. Dude, the Koopa shells go fast in this. What? They're really fast. Okay, here we go. Huh. I ain't losing this close into the race. I'm not gonna do a trick there because I need to lock in. There we go. Zooming. We're grooving. Yeah. Throw that banana. Go, 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 go. Yay. Oh, frick. There comes the blue shell. Thank you. Jesus. That blue shell was... Oh, we were tied almost with Baby Peach. Baby Peach was off by about a little over half a second. Yeah, I had to pull that back because, wow, would have lost that. That was the final race, if I'm not wrong. Did not want to lose that. Imagine Mario Kart, but with CC. Dude, Mario Kart with crowd control would go so hard. I'm a little sad that crowd control hasn't done that yet. I have also never seen footage of me winning one of these races for the GP, so let's take a look at this. This is what we're seeing together. I'm so big. Oh, that's beautiful, though. Look at him. That's so cool. I love seeing me in this game, dude. It's so cool. That puts a smile on my face, I ain't gonna lie. That's what she said. Listen. That's what she did. Oh, wait. Oh, my eyes. My eyes were gone. Oh, God. I'm, like, freaking out. I'm not meant for this cutscene. Jesus. I was tweaking out. Huge lad. Yo, J-Triumph, welcome on in. Getting skill shots with the green shells always felt satisfying here. I agree. I feel like the green shells in this game played very differently, and I loved it for that. We got an A rank and 60 points. I don't think that counts as a star rank, though. There are star ranks, to my knowledge. Son of a fuck! Bro, I'm looking at the menu to this bar. This looks pretty good. Oh, right, the bar. Hang on here. I gotta take a nice look here. In food. Oh, they got the posters, naturally. Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Hang on, let me take a look at this. It's a video. Oh, this One Piece bar is hot, dude. Oh, and the flags and the statue. That is a hot bar. I would go there weekly. Dude. They showed up back last second. Oh, no, he coming. Tiny Zonic win. Is the mini mushroom in this game? I don't remember. Hang on. Mario Kart mini mushroom. I want to say there was a Mario Kart with a mini mushroom. Maybe not. I mean, technically getting shocked by lightning makes you small. It's in Mario Kart Arcade GP DX. That is not the first appearance. You lied to me. MarioKartFandom.com. You liar. That came from Mario Party 4. Listen here, you. Add caps lock on. Sorry, Zach. No, you're perfectly fine. No worries. Dude, I feel like I get on to people, like, inside of my head, I go, why are you caps locking all the time? I cap lock so much in people's, like, stream chats. I'm bad. I'm also bad. Thank you for the coins. I highly appreciate you. Appreciated. Posted the silly purple dude on Blue Sky and ended up getting followed for it. Yo, let's go. Good job, Zinni. You absolutely deserve that, dude. Feels familiar. Yo, it's a go time. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Also, hello, Ace. Welcome on in. Thank you for the coins. The bar has the wanted posters. It does. You feel accomplished today? You should feel accomplished. You did a job well done. Let's see here. I was looking at the bar. Here we go. There was sharks. Oh, yeah, they got Luffy tied to the table, like, very early into the series. That's fun. Wow, we got some interesting things here. An anchor. Got the gum fruit hanging around and the other devil fruits. Oh, this is really good. This is a good bar. It's in the Discord for anybody who's part of the Discord. I would show the video on stream, but it's a little... That'd be a bit of a pain in the Ada. I'd have to probably download it and put it up on the screen. Oh, they got a little Chopper up there, too. I love Chopper, dude. That's so good. Hello, Sonic Stefan. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. How you doing today? Alright, 50cc.
Let's have a good race.
Let's have a good race. Yeah, okay. How about we change vehicle, shall we? This one has terrible drift.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Don't let your kids watch it. Don't call it, like, PS2 graphics or some frick. Which, to be fair, the Wii was 480p, but that's besides the point. Yo, so, I believe Coconut Mall was mentioned earlier. I believe by Lancer. That'll be the second race here, so keep that in mind, Lancer. We got about one race after this, and we'll have Coconut Mall. Want to show it to everyone? Oh, the bar? I probably could. Hang on. Let me see if I can go to Twitter. I could try to show everybody the bar. Ba-ba-ba-da-bam-bam. Uno momento. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm downloading things. It's not like I'm playing Mario Kart, like, online. I'm gonna get kicked, right? I'm gonna download this video. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. We'll restart the race. I decided to actually download this bar. Okay. If anybody wants to see it, but it's pretty fun to play. I love doing the co-op for it. Or versing up against a friend. I'll likely be playing that this Monday, because I'm going to round 1 with my girlfriend. We're going to play video games. And probably shop around for Pokemon plushies and frick. Anime and all that. But yeah, that was the One Piece bar. There you go. Beautiful place, though. Absolutely gorgeous. I freaking love One Piece, dude. As a matter of fact, I actually have, not really an announcement to make, because it's not that big of a deal, but, I am on episode 597 of One Piece. I'm like 3 away from 600. That's not too shabby. Yeah, Pokemon date! Go buy some Pokemon plushies. There's an anime store I can go to. Probably go out for, like, lunch. That's right. Wait, chat, do you think I... Oh. Has it been a minute? Or has it been 12 seconds? Do you think I can catch up? Let's see if I can catch up. Who thinks I can catch up? Oh, I can totally catch up. I can totally catch up. I let them all have a head start. What's up, right? Parrish isn't single. No! That's okay. We're all going to take Wario out on a date this February 14th when Wario Land 4 comes out. We're all going with Wario on a date. We're going to the mall. We're going to go shopping all together. The Valentine's group date. It'll be fun. I'll go with you guys. We'll have a good old time. If you can catch up, yeah, we're about to pass up Donkey Kong here, who seems to be our biggest opponent. Did you all see that frickin' shell go over his effing head? I've never seen such BS3 in my life. What the fudge? Clip command is paused. Oh, right. They want me to reactivate it. Hold on. I'm so glad you brought that up. Twitch clip command. I meant to do this last night, but things ran so late I did not have the time. Let me play some music. I plan on getting a new Nightbot command for this. Give me just a second. Let's see. Twitch channel you want to clip. So I think it's Zach and Zonic. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. I think I found a new one, fellas. And then it's going to be for Nightbot. I think this should do it. I'm gonna try this thing here. So let me... You can still do the exclamation mark clip once I put this in. Let me go to Nightbot. Well, this website's fun. Clip command for Zach and Zonic as Clipper. You can add the command via Twitch via the add/edit commands. I don't think this would work, but let me double check. Add com. If I did add com, what does that do? You must specify a command name. What if I do clip now? So that one still doesn't work. Okay, let me go to actual Nightbot. Yeah, this was something I was supposed to add the other day, because the one before it wants me to start paying for some reason, which is really dumb. I'm not paying for the clip feature. That's something you can get for free. Alright, copy this one. I think if I do this... Now let's try clip. Yep, there you go, fellas. We can clip things again. Woo! Yeah, no, I'm not paying a subscription to have you guys clip stuff. Not that that's not worth it per se, but there's free ones out there. The fact that that website was trying to charge $5 a month is ridiculous. For what was essentially smaller clips, I believe the other APIs I was getting that from were longer. 20-second clips for $5 is terrible. Yeah, dude, they were... So I had to change my clip thing recently because the original one died out. And thankfully, I just found a new one just now that does work. It's free. But the one before that we were just looking at, that link that was up there that says, like, onboarding, it literally wants you to pay money. I'm not paying money for that, dude. There's plenty of people out there who can hook a homie up for free. Oh, there I go. J Triumph. I'm small. Look. J Triumph. Look, I'm a small little fella. My voice is also small. Yep, there's my voice all high-pitched. I'm a shrinky-dinked. Honey, I Shrunk Zach. See, there you go. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever, though. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Honey, I Shrunk... there was, what, 2 or 3 of those movies? I think 2? Maybe 3. I remember seeing 2 of them. Oh no, Zach got small. Still bigger than Sam. True, though, canonically, right? Missed the POW block item. Yeah, dude, the POW block item. Also, y'all gotta agree, right? I will say this. The only issue I have with the corrupted dice in this game is they look too obvious. There used to be corrupted dice that you would, like, get tricked by, and it would make you trip, but the ones in this game are so red, you can tell, like, oh, that's a fake, don't touch it. Yeah, I won! Need my little egotistical character here. Why would I pay for something that's free? What? Exactly. And it's not even one of those things where it's like the other one had like better features or anything. It actually had limitations. I believe the clip command you guys were using before. Unfortunately, I only caught it the other day. I think it only makes the clips like 20 seconds or 30 seconds long. The normal clip command should be in a minute and a half. So half the clips that were getting clipped barely clipped anything. But now we should be getting full clips. So huzzah to that, right? Time to get coconut mauled. Let's go, baby. Oh, fudge. Oh, beans. Da, 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 da. The song reset. I love the way that song ended with the blurb, and it continued. Why is your character so big anyways? So, long story short, my character model is the model I used for Sonic Generations, Lost World, and Forces. And I guess the way it was built was such a big character that I couldn't even be ported over Mario. I had to be ported over Waluigi because he's got longer legs. And my character has such a big head for being a Sonic character. I'm just big in this game for some reason. I'm a big fella here. Which is really funny. IRL, I'm so used to being like average size height, skinny fella. A comedian, huh? A comedian, huh? Alright, let's do one of these. Yeah, look at that flip. That's beautiful, dude. You think that's a good fake? That didn't get placed anywhere good. Oh, we're getting to the parking lot. Yikes. I got ran over. Christ. I thought I was gonna barely clip that one. I'm so used to Mario Kart 8 version of the track that feels so different. It does, honestly. Like, the tricks, once you can get on, like, a bike is pretty cool here. But, yeah, I'm also kind of just used to Mario Kart 8. I ain't gonna lie. There we go. Do another flip. Can I do one up here? Nope. They won't even let you trick off that. I'm pretty sure in Mario Kart 8 you can trick off that. Oh, that's rude. Ooh, did you guys hear that? I actually put in a voice clip where I go, ooh. I'm such a goober, I swear to God. Wee-hee! Come here, Mario. You heard that? Yeah. I literally have a voice clip where I go, ooh, because I do that in my streams anymore. I was like, I gotta add that in. Let's do a flip. Yeah! Flip's my favorite. Spread them legs. I know what I said. Don't you dare! Nice afro, buddy. Why do I want to stream of Sonic playing Wii Sports now? Dude, I would do a Wii Sports stream. Chat, you want a Wii Sports stream? I'd freaking do it. It would likely be like half the stream and then the other half be like a different game, but I would very easily play Wii Sports just a stream. That'd be so funny.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Stinky! Sonic's finally getting PG-13 now. Then we're cracking the code, yo. So, motherfucker, you call me Stinky? I took a shower, like, right before this stream. I'm wearing my Donkey Kong shirt. Actually, Chad, do you want to see my Donkey Kong shirt? I bought a new Donkey Kong shirt recently from Box Lunch. And I really like it. It's a Mario Kart shirt. I wanna show you guys my shirt. Wii Sports would pop up. Yo, diverting ones. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, dude, a Wii Sports stream. I feel like that's something that people would look at in like their stream lineup of like people streaming and go, I'm gonna raid that guy. He's playing Wii Sports. How often do you get to raid somebody who's playing Wii Sports? Where did the Mario Hey Stinky line come from anyway? I want to say it came from Mario Teaches Typing, but I could also just be flat out wrong. Hey Stinky. Let me look that up actually while I send this to myself. A Stinky. Mario Hey Stinky. It's definitely like older audio of some kind. Wait, it comes from Mario Party 7? I've never played Mario Party 7. Man, I didn't know that. Why's he calling people stinky in that game? What's that about? Alright, I've saved the image of my Donkey Kong shirt. Nobody said they wanted to see my Donkey Kong shirt, but that's okay. I'm a share anyways, because I'm a pleb like that. Also, it's not much of an image, but this is the Donkey Kong shirt I'm wearing right now. Donkey Kong's got man boobs. I know they're supposed to be pecs, but those are boobs, bro. That's
Okay.
the Donkey. Okay, yeah, let's go. Which, funnily enough, that's how he's gonna kind of look in the new Mario Kart. So, eat your heart out. That's Mario Kart 9 DK. Of course, it's from Mario Party. Yeah, of course it's from Mario Party. Mario was kind of unhinged during the GameCube era. I kind of forgot to turn off the Coconut Mall music. We kind of got Coconut Mall music already. Alright, hopping back into it. Yeah, let's go! I love the audio for that. That was so good. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a Luigi shirt just like that, but I ended up getting the Donkey Kong one about a couple weeks ago. Dude, sorry, I don't mean to pause all the time. I feel like it's because I can't hear myself. Let me turn down my game audio just a smidge. Oh, I turned it up. Jesus. Okay. Ouch! When I went to Box Lunch recently, I had $60 worth of gift cards from Christmas that I didn't use because I knew I had some, what's it called, Box Lunch cash to use. So I had dang, Daniel, don't run me over. But I had 60 in gift cards, and then I had Donkey Kong. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Good stuff. I want to play DK64 so bad anymore. It's been an itch I need to scratch. So that'll be on my lineup one of these days. But anyways, I had $60 in Box Lunch gift cards, and I had $100 worth of Box Lunch gift cards. Not gift cards, Box Lunch money. $100 worth of Box Lunch money. So I got $100 off, 60 in gift cards. I think after tax, I only had to pay $50. But after $50 at the mall, I got $200 worth of Box Lunch stuff. I got the Kirby car plush, by the way, like the giant Kirby car plush. That was a good steal. They only had one left too, so I had a good shopping day like a month ago. It was beautiful. I ended up buying GK a couple things too. I was like, just throw them into my pile. Throw your stuff into my pile. I'm getting this frick for free. Bless the holidays and bless gift cards. Stop talking about Pikmin. My friends on TikTok. Fun fact, that guy in that video, his video turned 4 years old the other day. The stop talking about blank. That video is now 4 years old. And he says that video got him so popular, it's really helped him in his like online career. I'm like, yo, that's awesome. You gotta love how something like that pioneered his future content. and he gets to be popular from that. Like, good, good for him. He was really funny in that video. You're like, it's a bit. You know that was a bit. Yep, there's the flips. We love DK Summit. Yeah, baby. Hut. Do that one more time. Worth a shot. One more time. Aw, no more ramp. Scott the Moz makes a good point, though, when it comes to DK Summit. In DK Summit, there's a Mario statue. Why are we calling it DK Summit or DK Snowboard Cross in Europe? Why are we calling it that when it's a Mario statue? This is not a DK level. This is a Mario level. Look, it's Mario in the background. DK Summit, that's a blue shell. Yeah, and sadly, the horn didn't exist on Mario Kart 8, so absolutely taking blue shells left and right in this game. Oh, I love the trick system here, though. Feels very satisfying. There we go. Beautiful. What the fudge? Get out of your DK. Didn't ask for you. Yo, Icy, welcome on in. I hope stream is going well, friends. Friendlings wanted to stop by for a while. I'm at work. Keep up the good work. Big love to you, Chief. I appreciate you, Icy. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, we're just playing some Mario Kart Wii right now. Did you hear how much of a complainer I was there? Oh. I really did try to make it sound like I was in pain for a couple of these. Oh, okay, that one I actually got dunked on. You're a motherfucker, Luigi. Come here. But yeah, we're playing Mario Kart Wii, classic of classics. I have 101 voice lines in this game, and I voiced for all of them. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. Voicing for video games is so fun. Like, I know it's just voicing for myself, but it's so fun. Also, that voice line right there, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's a nod to GK's let's go, let's go, let's go, and SRB2 Kart. I decided to do a throwback to her voice line. So if you ever hear me in this game go, let's go, let's go, let's go, like right there, that's a reference. A little bit of a nod. Oh, that's a POW block. Darn shame. Ooh. I love my voice lines in this game so much. Very gooberish. What the Zach doing? Getting clobbered, apparently. They're throwing items at me left and right. It's a blue shell. I better not lose this race. Luigi's kind of getting close. Yeah, you stay back there, Luigi. Good. Hello? Sounded like somebody was at my door. I think I was just hearing things in the game. That's sick as heck. Yeah, dude. I love being modded into video games. So I will say this. I will be showcasing another mod in the future. I have it on hand. I will not be doing it yet. I think I'm saving it for my 4-year VTuber anniversary, but I am modded into another game. I will not be sharing what it is yet, but I do have it on hand, and I'm pretty excited. Bird up! So hey, remember during that Sunshine stream last night where I had no motivation? It just came back. Yo, let's go! Mamma mia. Luigi, what happened to your mustache, bro? What the fudge? Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got your motivation back, dude. That's so good. So glad to hear. You'll be back later? Yeah, that sounds good. Appreciate you, Skaldick. No problem. You know what Luigi has to say about that? It was his statement, less the audio and more the no mustache. I feel like his no mustache spoke volumes to me, and not in a good way. Luigi without a mustache is the most cursed thing in the world. Give him his mustache back. He's naked without it. Yeah! Hee hee hee. Hello, Miss Zinko. It's good to see you today. That's pain. Wait, are you not allowed to touch? Oh! Hold on, I'm gonna do that one more time. Look at the minecarts, guys. They hurt you in this game. In Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe, you can boost off of them, but in this game you get hindered by them. There's a difference. Looky that. That's a different time frame right there. Crazy. That's a hit. Yo, Omega, welcome on in, dude. I'm back, and golly, you're huge. I am huge, Zinni. I am big boy. I am large and in charge. I'm gonna throw banana back. I'm gonna throw it back. Yeah, throw it back. Hold on, come here. Mario and Luigi are teaming up against me. I feel double teamed. Come here. Yes, I'm somehow bigger. True. Sonic Sauce, sir. The Sonic Sauce. The boogeyman. What spooky fella. Just woke up about to head to work shortly. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. I hope you had a good sleep. So, I will say this. I don't know how, because this is what's crazy. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I had about, I think, 4 hours of sleep. I went to bed very late. That's on me. I ended up hanging out with some friends after stream. I had very little sleep. I ran out the door for work. I had 7 minutes to get up and run to work. All this crap, right? Somehow, I had more energy tonight than I had the past couple of nights. I took a shower before stream. I keep thinking I can boost off those. That is so bad. I took a shower before stream, and I ate pretty well before stream. I feel good. I feel good right now. I don't feel bad whatsoever. I mean, like, maybe like a little fatigue, but like nothing terrible. You and me both? Bro, I feel that. That's literally me. We call that second win? True. True. I also like to ham it up to the fact that, like, work today was very chill. My Saturdays and Sundays went from my hardest days of the week to, I'd argue, my easiest. Because we're now fully staffed for the weekend. So the part that made my Saturdays and Sundays harder, somebody else does now. So I literally get to, like, free roam on my Saturdays and Sundays. So I actually got to, like, relax a lot today. Da-da-da-da-da! Sorry, I had to play the Mario Kart Wii sound there. Mario Kart the Wii! Woohoo! That was actually really solid. Holy frick. It's no Mario, but not bad audio nonetheless. Da-da-da-da-da! Capitalized on my second win and got right into streaming. Yo, let's go, Zenny. I'm so glad I got to catch some of your stream earlier. I was lurking a little bit at work at one point, checked in on your stream, and then I got to, like, actually show up not too long ago and watch some of your stream before I got going. Guh-huh. Yeah, I won. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yo, Element, welcome on in. I'm happy to say I gave myself PTO for next week. Yo, let's go. That's on my face. From your mother. Admiral, welcome on in. I'm so sorry I didn't get to say hello to you. Mouser Zach is Le Mario Kart Wii. Yo, yeah. I'm in Mario Kart Wii, dude. Let's go. Man, it hurts to be this hip. Yeah, welcome on in. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm Leo Lester Pow. I'm where it's at. I'm a far out happening cat. I'm Leo Lester. I've always got the stuff. I'm so good, you just can't get enough. Dumb question, but does he know how to not get hit by the POW blocks? So I believe, if I'm not wrong, because I did some research, I believe if you do a trick off of anything, or if you're in the air, you will not get hit by the POW block. But if you're on the ground, you do get hit by the POW block, if I'm not incorrect. I did my research on Mario Kart Wii for the past week for anticipation of this stream. So I do know how to dodge it on that accord, but is there another way to dodge it, is my question. That's the only way I know how to dodge it.
Looks like I'm up to bat.
Someone should steal snack while the Zonic pop up there. Steal snack. But I'm right here.
Nice set of wheels.
Nice set of wheels. Yeah, okay, another voice line. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had 101 voice lines. Nothing to scoff at. There's quite a few in variety here. From your mother. All right, we're heading on into... We already did the Flower Cup. We're doing the Star Cup. Daisy Circuit, Koopa Cape, Maple Treeway, and Grumble Volcano. I feel like Koopa Cape runs its best. I would even argue Maple Treeway runs its best in the Wii version of this game. Let's do it. Oh, dude, let's go. Bro's trying to throw me off. Listen. Yo, they said 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Time to go. Dodging is for ninnies. I've never dodged a day in my life. That's because you could take a good hit, and like it won't affect you. You're strong like that. You're girl boss. You have no pain in your life. There's no pain. There is no pain. You're numb to it. You strong. Oh my god. God dang, Wario. You good? Dang, I thought I had the timing down. No, you're good, you're good. You gave me the countdown for my countdown. You gotta look at it like that. It's all a matter of perspective. I kind of like the lighting in this tunnel. Where did you get the license, Wario? Dang. Wario got his from a goddamn Chunky Puff box. Speaking of Chunky Puffs, and Eddie. You know what's crazy? We have the entirety of Wii's Star Cup and 8 Deluxe. True! That's true. Yeah, we have Daisy Circuit, Koopa Cape, Maple Treeway, and, God, what was the other one I can't think of right now? You'll have to fill in the blank. I'm hitting a blank here. But you're right, though. I believe we have them all. But Amy, it's good to see you. How you doing tonight? Grumble Volcano, thank you. I appreciate that. Monsieur, did I spell that right? That'll do it. That helped me read that one better. I read the original freaking balls, dude. I read the original comment as what's it called? Mouser. Like Mouser. Can I have whatever's over here? Thank you. Oh, golden mushroom. Okay, I can work with this. Back when I feel like the golden mushroom was worth something. The golden mushroom these days is worth not a whole lot. That's me signing that up with Toad. I'm okay. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually. We are on day 7 of streaming. I've streamed 7 days straight. I've streamed 7 days straight. And this is day 3 of work. I got day 4 tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow night. Just depends. I'm not 100% sure yet. I think, no, actually, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl. I may not stream tomorrow. Bong! Actually, I might stream. I think by the time I do want to stream, the Super Bowl might be running. Or, sorry, not running. It'll be off the air. Because I believe it starts at 6. So by 10 or 11 o'clock at night, the Super Bowl will be done. More than likely. Unless they go into overtime? Question mark. Bye! Omega sent me something? Sam, what the frick did Omega send you? Into Dry Ruins, Moonview, Bowser Wii Castle, and then Absolute Peak? True. Very true. The Superb Owl. Thank you. We love the Superb Owl. I saw the one earlier where it's like the Super Bowl Discord DMs. Oh no. Oh, that, right. The freaking body pillow thing. God dang it. God dang it. Omega and his cursed art. True, though. Very true. The NFL? Hey, they actually pulled up the Philadelphia Eagles. They do be one of the teams going to the Super Bowl. I will say, I'm not as big on like sports these days. And/or slash, definitely not big on the roster we're getting for tomorrow. But if I had to say, I would go Eagles over the Chiefs because the Chiefs are just kind of like, Jesus Christ, get out of here. But I'm gonna guess the Chiefs will win. They sell that State Farm, yo. That's what the world wants apparently. So have your fun. Yeah, remember when Koopa Cape was actually challenging? I do remember that. I love Koopa Cape in the Wii version. I think it's the best way to play it. Like, I like Koopa Cape in Mario Kart. I think it was in 7, if I'm not wrong. And Koopa Cape in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is neat. But, like, look at this. You have, like, the little electric things trying to stop you. The little electric turbines. They're not in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, sadly. They took that challenge out. Look at that. You have to really think about where you're driving. This got added to Deluxe, didn't it? It did. Also, I'm going to pause the game for like a split second. Take a really good close look at the back of my vehicle and on the side of the vehicle. If you guys look... Actually, better yet, I should probably pull up the art piece. Let me grab that for you guys real quick. I think if I type in ring... Yes, here we go. So if you take a good close look here, this Zonic art right here, as I drive... That's the art that's on the side of my vehicle. Casey with a K, Casey the cat, who made that art piece, has her art featured on the vehicles for me. It's my decal. So fun fact of the day, that's the artwork we're kind of sporting here. I always try to get her artwork into my mods where I can have it be plausible because she's a good friend of mine and I love to showcase her stuff in the mods that I have. Oh, this looked familiar, but it's in 8th. I just realized I've never played Mario Kart Wii. Oh, you've never played Mario Kart Wii before? That's fine, honestly. I wouldn't call it like the best Mario Kart of all time, but it's... I will argue it is one of the best, though. I would argue it's definitely... I'm gonna be honest, maybe top 3, if not top 4. I know that kind of ranks it there when I say that, because that puts it at like 3 or 4. I'm more so stating on technicalities, but you know what? I think after very good consideration... I think I'm going to consider Mario Kart Wii number... I'm going to count 8 and 8 Deluxe as like the same thing, so we're going to go with 8 Deluxe. I'm going to say Mario Kart Wii is number... Ooh, I'm going to say number... part of me wants to say number 2. It's high up there, dude. Like, Mario Kart Wii's really good. I know there's a lot of Double Dash fans, and I'm a big fan of Mario Kart 64. That's my childhood. But when I'm getting down to, like, the nitty-gritty of it and being, like real about my opinions, because, you know, Mario Kart 64, love that game, but it's aged a little bit. And, you know, Double Dash has aged a little bit too, as great as that game is. Mario Kart Wii still really functions well. I might give Mario Kart Wii... I might give Mario Kart Wii number 2, if not number 3 on the list of best Mario Karts. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best Mario Kart. We are tired of it. We have played it a lot, I know. We've ran it dry. I get it. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like, when it comes down to a Mario Kart experience, I think through and through it's the best one, so far. I will go out on a limb and say Mario Kart 9 is going to be better, though. We're going to get the best Mario Kart next. That game is going to be popping off here shortly, and I'm very excited. I will bank some nickel on that. Delfino Square is S tier. I'm so excited for you to get there. Yeah, actually, I ended up putting Delfino Square footage in my trailer for Mario Kart Wii, because Delfino Square does not get enough credit and spotlight, honestly. I really love Delfino Square from DS. We will be showcasing that twice when we go to Mario Kart DS, whenever I decide to stream that. Hut! Mario Kart DS had a good variety of modes. It did. It even had a mission mode that was really, really appreciated. Which is also in Mario Kart Wii, believe it or not. Unfortunately, it's locked behind the online, so you can't normally play it. The freaking whistle there. If we get Peach Beach and not Delfino Square in the next Mario Kart, I will cry. So I do want Peach Beach, but if I can only choose between Peach Beach or Delfino Square, I think I'd rather have Delfino Square. I've had my fair share of Peach Beach. I would like Delfino Square at this point. Me shilling Casey's work wherever I can. Same. She deserves good credit for it. Feels too small in Deluxe. Oh, for Koopa Cape, I could agree to that. Can't believe they took a good track with a decent difficulty and utterly neutered it. Which really sucks, because I really looked forward to Koopa Cape in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and it's good, but it's not fantastic. It's not fantastic. Like, you guys will have noticed it if you ever look back at my old VODs, which I don't expect anybody to specifically hunt down every time I play Koopa Cape. But if anybody did look back at my old VODs and looked at whenever I played Koopa Cape, when it was new, I was like, yeah, vote for Koopa Cape hype. You will have noticed in recent times I don't vote for Koopa Cape that much anymore, because it's just not as exciting. It is fantastic in this game, but it's just okay in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, unfortunately. You know, truth of the matter. I will also put my foot down and say Maple Tree Way is better in this game than in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's good in the game. I will say it's still good. I just feel like it's better here. I would argue almost any Mario Kart Wii track is better in its original format than it was in 8 Deluxe. Name one Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wii track, like one of the Wii tracks that made it into 8 Deluxe, that is either on par or better than Mario Kart Wii. I would say Coconut Mall's pretty up there. I'm not gonna say it's better, but it's up there. Yo, 3 tricks, let's go. What the frick? Grumble Volcano? You know what? I will agree to that. Grumble Volcano. That one transitioned very well. Can't agree. I would say that's like on the same level. Wii Rainbow Road is practically identical. True. Yeah, Wii Rainbow Road, fair enough. Every Wii track just feels wrong in Deluxe besides Moo Moo Meadows. Every single one except Moo Moo Meadows. I love that. I can't help it. I will respect that. I do love me some Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Meadows is pretty fun. I'm going to be hit by a Wiggler. Grumble Volcano was a mid-track to begin with, and Wii track is better. Yeah, so I'm not the biggest fan of Grumble Volcano, unfortunately. I will say it transitioned well, but Grumble Volcano is kind of just an okay course. It's grown on me very slowly over the years, but I will say I like love it or anything. Hope you like my Sonic 3 joke. Sonic 3 joke? Okay, Koopa Cape 8 Deluxe. You're no Singapore Speedway Gerald, probably. You know, I've been really enjoying that meme going around. The, oh, blank, you're no blank. Like the, oh, you know, Ivo, you're no Maria. That joke was so dark. Well, no, the original statement was dark, but the joke is funny. I've been enjoying those on Twitter. Dude, I'm gonna throw somebody under a bus when I say this, and if this guy ever finds this VOD video someday, I apologize in advance. I want to respect you at day's end. But there was somebody out there who runs a Sonic Boom account who said, oh, Sonic Frontiers, you're no Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. This dude sticks by Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric religiously, thinking it's the best Sonic game ever and the best form of Sonic ever. Like, the best incarnation, the best, like, personality, everything. I couldn't help but just roll my eyes like, you've got to be kidding me. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is one of the best, and over Frontiers? Like, I want to respect your opinion at day's end, but you are making it hard. That is the biggest hot take you could throw out there. I'd rather play, like, almost any other Sonic game. I would play any of the Sonic Game Gear games. I would play Sonic Schoolhouse. I would play Sonic Forces. I'd play any of them. I'd play almost any Sonic. I'd play Sonic Chronicles. I am not sitting down and playing Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I'm sorry. There's at least things about Sonic Chronicles that I kind of like, I ain't gonna lie. Not a great game by any means, but like, there's things about it that were neat. It was of its time. But Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, like, Jesus Christ, bro. What kind of drugs you on? Like, if you said the cartoon, okay, I can kind of respect that. The cartoon was fun. Other than that... oh, you're a dingling. Whoever shot that lightning. He could end up getting his butt kicked for saying that in public. Let me tell you, dude, that comment section was people constantly laying into the opinion, and he would bounce back with, yeah, and I think Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is the best game. He kept fighting back on it, and I'm like, bro, that's going to be an uphill battle. You're constantly going to be fighting an uphill battle your whole life if this is your personality. I'm sorry. I don't want to call that guy out. I really don't want to be that guy. But, y'all want a lore drop? A lore drop? Oh, poor me. I'm dying in the game, apparently. Let's get that lore drop. There we go. Yeet! Wario Coliseum, Mario Circuit, and Mushroom City are your top 3 requested courses for Mario Kart Double Dash in the next game. I want Mushroom Bridge from Double Dash. I want to say Mushroom Bridge from Double Dash would go hard in Mario Kart 9. Call me a Shrimple Man, but I feel like that one would be good. Blasphemy. True, though. Random lore drop, DMB main OC lived with a cop for a while. Lived with a cop. Interesting. Kind of almost gives me, like, Gwen Stacy from Spider-Man vibes because her dad's a cop. Living with a cop's certainly interesting. I mean, granted, that's her dad, but still. I'm assuming in this instance, it's not a parent. It's more so just living with, like, somebody who is a cop. We used to beat people up for saying things like that. Thank you, Felonious. Thank you. I got that reference. We love SpongeBob. We used to beat people up for saying stuff like that. Wait, we're already at Grumble Volcano? I guess we went through faster than we thought. True. Yeah. I'm dying, bro. Wow, okay. Getting some momentum here was a little rough. Really knocked my frick in just now. Mushrooms? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Don't you touch me! Don't you die on me now! This isn't Mario Kart Wii. I remember there aren't 12 Funky Kongs on Flame Riders. You know, you right, though. No freaking joke. I'm not telling people to, like, exit the stream and go, like, check out the Mario Kart Wii tab. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna do you guys a solid. I wanna show you something. I wanna show you guys something real quick. Guarantee you this is what you're gonna see. Watch this. Okay. I'm gonna print screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm not even kidding. I'm not like throwing these people under a bus, by the way. When I do this, this is purely out of love because I think it's great. But I'm technically throwing out like 12 different Twitch channels when I do this, right? I gotta show you something. I'm not even kidding. Everybody else, you'll even see me here. See how I'm in the top right corner? This is my stream right here. I'm streaming Mario Kart Wii. Guys, look at this. Funky Kong. Top left. I believe the one on the left. The one in the middle on the right. The bottom left, bottom right. People play as Funky Kong to do like speedrunning for these streams. Not even kidding. Everybody streams freaking with Funky Kong. Well, tonight we're streaming with Zonic. We're changing it up. I'm playing as myself. Lap 1 Bullet Bill? Yeah, Lap 1 Bullet Bill, believe it or not. Also, do you have Galaxy save data on your legal Wii? Like my actual Wii? Like legit? Yeah. Yeah. I've got Mario Galaxy save data. You can get Rosalina by having a save file. Very fun. Modded and competitive Mario Kart Wii is wild. Dude, it really is, though. It goes hard. I blocked your GIF? I'm so sorry. Frick, what'd you play? You played the Eggman GIF? I'm so sorry. I covered it up. Deserved, I suppose. I'm so sorry. Have a great day. Funky Kart Wii. We do... Bro's elbows can open cans. Quote Scott the Woz. That's nuts. FNF, more like Friday Night Frick yourself. Thank you, Zinni. I appreciate that. Mario Kart Wii is the peak of the series. Kind of true, honestly. I feel like I didn't appreciate Mario Kart Wii that much until I did some research and got myself modded into the game. Like, minus the fact that I'm modded into the game. Oh, God. I love my voice acting for this game. Everyone loves Funky Kong, and I kind of know this for a long time. Well, yeah, so to my knowledge, it's less because of Funky Kong, and more so because competitive-wise, he's the best character in the game. That being said, I feel like that's gave Funky Kong some newfound love outside of Donkey Kong Country, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of for it. The fact that my bro gets some love, because you know Funky Kong is a pretty cool character, you know. So I'm glad he's getting some spotlight. It's more so for use purposes, but otherwise, like, yeah, I'm glad bro's getting some love, you know. Oh no, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked so bad. Freaking A. I even tried to pull right there. I did not want to fall in the lava. Any Mario Kart Wii without Funky Kong and the Flame Raider? True, though. Very true. I need to pull this back. I am on lap 2 in 3rd place. Need to play a little better here. Green shells, okay. I am gonna throw these forward. Hope for the best. I'm gonna ask you to drift. Thank you. All right, not counting deluxe. Sorry, which game out of DS, Wii, and 7 was the best for the retro course selection? Ooh. Honestly, ooh. Chat, what are we thinking? Out of Wii, 7, and deluxe, what had the better classic courses? I'm gonna say it's between 7 and Wii. Oh, a part of me wants to say 7, but a part of me wants to say Wii. Yeah, it's between Wii or 7, that's for sure. I'm kind of dunking my donuts here. Hold on. I gotta play a little bit better. Can I get a bullet bill? Gold mushroom will do. You sold the words for me as I typed them. We had the same brain cell going on though. We had that same good opinion. Oh, I'm gonna ask you to turn a little bit better than that, me. I may not get an A rank at this rate. Mario's kind of in the lead. Unless I can get a good item here. Green shell, that's not gonna do it. Huh. That's a banana. We're gonna have to really just go for it. That's a toad. Pull it back. Pull it back. That's so bad. Please move your cheeks. No, Toad!
Not too shabby.
Well, at least we got to show up the other voice line. I guess. Apparently, it has the best physics in the series according to the players as I've typed it. Yeah, Toad's a mother fricker. That's a bunch of bull. That was, dude. I think it's... Oh, no. Big mood, though. Big mood. Toad is like, haha. Toad's like a motherfucker, though. God dang it, Toad. I did get first place. And I still got an A rank, so at the very least, that's worthwhile. I wasn't going to get a star rank anyways. We did unlock the special cup. We still pulled through. Wasn't a perfect score, though, so if I need to go back and get a perfect score, I can try. Not a biggie. Alright. Let's head back on in. You can dodge the POW by shaking the Wii remote. Oh, God, I'm on GameCube controller. What am I... God, what is that? The D-pad or something? Probably the D-pad, if I had to guess. Up on the D-pad? Okay, up on the D-pad. You got it. Thank you. We did unlock a character just now, which opened up our character select a bit more. So we got three little sections of characters. I believe there's four lines of characters, if I'm not wrong.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. I've got that Waluigi posture too. It's beautiful. I honestly didn't mind that cart. Its handling and acceleration were terrible, and its off-road was terrible. I'm gonna go back with the classic cart. Looking good. Special cup. All right, we've got Dry Ruins, Moonview Highway, which I would love to see that come back. Bowser's Castle and Rainbow Road. I can't believe you replaced Waluigi. Listen, if it makes you guys feel any better, I replaced Waluigi because it was recommended. I was going to put myself over Mario, but apparently my legs were so long that the guy said my model's better over Waluigi. So I got put over Waluigi. Let's see here. Dashy Games. Dude, I remember Dashy. I never really watched him, but he was a fun content creator from what I've seen. Yo, what's poppin'? Yo, Taser, welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you. My number didn't notice the GameCube controller. Nah, you good, you good. Normally I'd play with the Wii Remote because I think that'd be fun, but yeah, this is emulated. Which you could technically play with the Wii Remote. But God knows I'd butcher my playthroughs. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Moonview was brought back, but it wasn't toward the game we don't talk about in this household. True. Like, Tor wasn't terrible per se, but it was handled interestingly, to say the least. Moonview is an 8, remember? So yeah, Moonview Highway is an 8. I don't know. I wouldn't mind them bringing it back again. Just make it a bit better. Make it better than 8. Although if we didn't get it... Oh, hang on. I tried doing... Oh, it didn't hurt that much because I did the D-pad. It was a little weaker. That kind of worked out. Honestly, these... Holy frick, dude. These... What's the word I'm looking for here? Tricks that you can do. That was actually really fun back there. Don't really watch Dashy stuff, but it did give us the freaking bird that I hate joke. That's fair. Yeah, I was never a Dashy guy myself, but I think looking back in retrospect, like you gotta give Dashy this as a content creator. This is from an outside perspective. To my knowledge, he's not ever been a controversial content creator. You know, like some people do like really cool stuff and then end up being a piece of crap later. He kind of just seemed through and through like he did his thing, and I feel like I can appreciate him on that level. You know what I mean? Like, there's always that nice content creator, then they end up dipping themselves out of existence because they do something dumb. At least Dashy through and through was, like, what he was. Like, he stuck to his guns on his content. Like, I can respect that from a content creator perspective, at least. So, I'm going to give him that. I was not a fan, per se, but he had his fans. And he earned them, and I can respect that. I'm going to throw that back. See people sleep on DDR? Oh, Dry Ruins? Yeah, dude, I'll be honest. This is actually a pretty good desert course. I would say bring this one back if you're going to bring back a desert course. This one's solid. You could really ham it up with, like, 9 stuff, too. Like, just add some mummies or frickin' here or something. I almost said pack mummies. Add some, dry bones or something. Add something to this course other than just the bats, and yeah. Be cool. Forgot about the Mega Mushroom. I missed that item, too. Dude, the Mega Mushroom's so good, though. Which, by the way, I do plan on bringing in some DS and 3DS games going forward. I have yet to decide which 3DS game I am showcasing. I'm going to be doing a DS or 3DS game next week, but let me show you guys the Twitch layout I have for that. Take a look at this. Look at that. We could do Mario Kart 7 on real hardware. Got like the little down screen as well, the bottom screen. And I've also got a, what's that called? A Animal Crossing chat behind my head. So that'll be new as well. Take a look at that. I don't know if it's quite finished. It's freaking Mario Kart again! If any of you have actually seen the Scott the Woz video where he does that bit, he does actually break the I believe it's a 2DS? It's a folded 2DS? It's either that or it's a 3DS. You didn't like the Mega Mushroom? So, I think the reason why they didn't bring back the Mega Mushroom is because when you really think about it, it's really just the star power-up, but you squish your opponent rather than knock them over. It's the exact same thing when you think about it. One squishes you, one kind of just knocks you over, but it's still like an invincibility power-up, so that might be why they didn't bring it back, because technically speaking, it wasn't that unique. It was interesting, and it was a fun little gimmick. I personally liked it. I like the Mega Mushroom, but I can see why they dipped out of it, because it's too similar to the star power-up. I wouldn't mind it coming back, though, if I'm being 100% honest. Also, this level filling up with sand's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I'm getting shocked again. Let's see if I can get a voice clip here with my voice being... I love my voice being minied. Guys, I sound like Dooney now. Well, when Dooney's like shrunk, but you know what I mean. And there we go, with flying colors. I'd like to see the opposite Mario Kart 9 with a mini mushroom where being small lets you use special tiny shortcuts. Dude, that'd go so hard though. That kind of reminds me of like Sonic Riders where you can have like the power routes or the flying routes. That'd be cool. Apparently Mario Kart 9's rumored to possibly have what's it called? Pit stops, and you could like change your wheels and get gas. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm curious if that's real. So Wii has the overall better retro course selection, but Mario Kart 7 had Waluigi Pinball and Airship, Fin Fortress. Yeah, that's true, dude. The Airship Fortress was so good. Oh, motherfucking Fortress. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. But yeah, no, that one was really good. I'm also a plain guy who likes frickin' Luigi Circuit from Mario Kart 64, but that's just my nostalgia thinking. I am so bright! Oh my god! Guys, I'm Sonic Adventure pilled. I'm Sonic Adventure DX pilled. I'm so bright. I'm an effing Sonic Adventure DX character, bro. See, the Mega and Star should be handled with the Grow / Invincibility, and SRB2 Kart. Grow has higher speed but no off-road, and Invincibility has lower speed but off-road and higher acceleration. True. Yeah, the way SRB2 Kart handles it's pretty good, actually. Should probably just take a page out of their book, honestly. Although people will chalk it up to like Nintendo being innovative when it's actually an SRB2 Kart special. But it's fun. It is fun. It is fun. I do like the Mega Mushroom. Airship Fortress is like one of the best Mario Kart DS levels. Oh yeah, don't forget Luigi's Stupid House Racetrack Edition. True though. Oh, that's a car! Your model is glowing because of your glowing personality. Why, thank you, Karyash. I appreciate you. Very sweet, very sweet. What does he look like up front? That's actually really cool. I do like the glow on my character, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna get ran over again! Man. Dude, these animals are so freaking funny! They make me want to merge into oncoming traffic! They make me want to merge without looking! You have that twinkle in your eye, true. I did not get to hit the D-pad in time. Speaking of PAL, if you look on the left-hand side, that car has a license plate that says PAL. If this ink is in the freaking way, look to the left, it says PAL. It's really hard to read, though. There you go, right there. Ideally, the Mega Mushroom, if it were balanced like SRB2 Karts Grow, would have the off-road penalty that would make you noticeably faster going off-road compared to normal, but slower compared to going off-road on a star. True, very true. I'm excited for Mario Kart 9. Actually, chat, I want to ask you a good question here. Anybody in chat land. What is... Jesus freaking Christ, Frick!
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Is that Dylan?
You make me sick.
That's Dylan. Yep,
Your
it just appeared in chat.
pathetic.
Listen, my weakness is not pathetic. I'll jump scare your mom. Oh, right, the freaking block. God dang it. I was gonna ask the question, what is one Mario Kart item we don't have yet from any of the Mario Kart games? Red shells, blue shells, horns, Tanuki tails, all the stuff that we've had. What is one item we've not had yet that you would throw into Mario Kart? I know Jay Triumph in chat said the mini mushroom. I'm assuming that's still your answer. But what is one Mario Kart item we've not had yet that you would like to see be an item, and how would you want to use it in Mario Kart 9? I'm going to try to come up with one myself. I'm going to say... Ooh. Now, I don't know if this will be my first pick, but I think the ice flower, allowing you to throw ice balls to slow down your opponent, would be fun. Like, it wouldn't freeze you, but it would slow you down. You know the rules, and so do I. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Toad. Toad, you got any more songs? Got any more songs, bro? Got any more of them 80s bops? I know you, I've heard a couple before. I want to hear some. I want to hear some 80s bops. That's a blue shell. Goomba, it wanders around the track and spins you out like a banana. That'd be fun, dude. Like like throwing out a Goomba. I'm gonna throw out my hot take. I kind of want Goomba to be playable. I know that sounds plain, but like, hear me out, right? A Goomba in a cart. A Goomba in a Goomba shoe as a cart. That would go hard. I'm just saying. That's me getting ran over again. God bless America. Dude in an ambulance is on the way. I've been ran over by a car. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna read some comments here in a second. Can you not for like 2 seconds? They're constantly going after me. I say this like I'm not used to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and you guys hit me all the time. The Goomba would only take 1 hit though. That's fair. Frog suit, maybe you could work how the bubble shield works in Ring Racers. The frog suit would be interesting. That'd be a different one. I'm also hoping we can like customize outfits for the characters, but that might be asking for too much. Yes, you were jump scared. I sure freaking was. Gave me a gosh darn heart attack. But Dylan, how you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day. The fact you got slowed down when off-road with a grow really annoys me in SRB2 Kart, and mostly community servers patch that feature out. That's fair. That's fair. I think in our server it's patched out if I'm not wrong. Which, by the way, SRB2 Kart might be on the board sometime soon. Kit and I want to host one. I thought of Wonder Flower and making all the players drive on a wonky version of the track temporarily. Dude, that would go so hard. Zinni, that's a good pick. And Wonder is very recent. It's very relevant. Could bring that in. Maybe the metal cap. Yo, yeah, like a metal form for each character. As long as they don't bring in frickin' Metal Mario and Pink Gold Peach. I think that idea would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna say next Mario Kart, don't bring them in. Can we all agree on no Pink Gold Peach and no Metal Mario for the next game? Like, I don't mind them necessarily. Like, I don't hate them nearly as much as everybody else does. But we don't need them. We do not need them going forward. We need some more original characters. I'm pretty sure most of us can agree on that. Now, Gold Mario, I kind of want Gold Mario to stay. Now they can stay, but make them alts. Yes, make them, if they're staying, they have to be alts. They're not allowed to be their own slot. They have to be like a costume. Absolutely. Like Fire Mario, I wouldn't want that to be its own thing. Make that like an outfit I can wear. That I'd be okay with. But not its own slot. That I could agree with. You're right, Zinni. Nice model, don't slip and fall. Yo, SSSJD, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. I appreciate that on the model comment. I appreciate that. So, y'all might also be wondering why I don't have myself in the Mario outfit for this mod. The reason being, I don't have a 3D model of my character in the Mario outfit. Maybe someday. But to get my character in this game, I kind of had to just make it like me. But hey, you know what? Not too bad. This mod actually got done pretty fast, all things considered. I think I got it done with that in about a week and some. I think it took about a week and a half to get this mod. Not too bad. Also, in between streams, I'm not even kidding, guys. In between streams, like it'd be like link for the mod. So actually, hold on here. I got an idea. But Alex the Teenage Bot, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. I don't actually have it public since I've showcased it today, but if anybody wants to download it, I could probably throw it in my Discord real quick. Let me go to gaming. In the off chance that anybody wants it. Sorry to lock you behind the Discord. I don't have like a public link for it yet, but let me throw this in the Discord. Downloads Mario Kart mod. And I believe it's all patched up and whatnot. So let me find... I should have it zipped, actually. Should be, anyhow. Is this it? Yes. Okay. So let me send this to a zip. I'm going to put this... Wait, Windows cannot create the compressed zip file folder here. Do you want to be replaced on desktop instead? Hang on here. Open folder location. Thank you kindly. I should just have the zip of this mod. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Wii, Mario Kart, Mario, yada yada. Man, hang on. Let me just rezip this. Honestly, that'll make my life a little easier. Send to compressed folder. And I'm going to go ahead and upload this into the Discord. If in the off chance that anybody wants to play with this mod, I'm going to put this in the gaming section of my Discord. How big of a file is this? 116 MB? That's not too bad. Let's see. The hammer suit would be hard to balance as it'd be dependent on the map. The hammer cuts ideally could make a shorter turn. Imagine using the hammer to make the Wii Bowser Castle glitch cut a feature in Mario Kart 8 9 remix. Dude, I didn't mean to say 8, but dude, that would actually go very hard. I feel like that would be almost like game break worthy, but I believe Nintendo's not necessarily against like the shortcuts still, since they've left some shortcuts in from the Wii tracks. So that'd be cool. I would be down for that. Dude, imagine a Mario Maker power-up of some kind where, like... I don't know how you'd go on about a Mario Maker power-up. There's got to be something you can do. Like a hard helmet that, like, lets you take anything thrown your way for, like, a good maybe 10 seconds or something. That'd be cool. I don't know. Food for thought. Maybe not the best idea in the world, but I'm thinking. I'm thinking here. I'm using my thinking stick. Alright, we'll go ahead and dip that there. Actually, I never really gave context to it in the server. Mario Kart Wii mod of Sonic for anybody who wants it. There you go. That way it's not completely out of context now. There we go. I think Mario Kart could use more skill-based power items like an SRP2 kart. In all honesty, like, I know Nintendo's not one to, like, take a page out of something like a Sonic Sega kart game, but they, honest to God, could afford to take a couple pages out of that game. Because there are some things that SRP2 kart does that I'm like, I wish this was in Mario Kart. So hopefully going into the next Mario Kart, it's been a decade since we've had a new Mario Kart, a little over a decade. Can we get some newly improved features going into the next game? I'm sure we will. They've had to think very thoroughly about this next Mario Kart, that's for sure. They've had way too much time to think about it. It's going to be a good one, fellas. SRP2 kart is the true hair to Mario Kart Wii for me. That's fair, honestly. Huge compliment for a fan game too, but it's honestly deserved. Red shell? Okay, I'm gonna throw that back. Alright, we got some banana peels here. I'm hitting walls, yo. That's red shell. Oh, and that's a blue shell. Man, I'm getting dunked. My goober voice there. I love that voice line. That's probably my favorite voice line in the game. Just that. I'm such a goober. But you all knew that already. There we go. Got some of my mini voicing. One more time. There you go. Didn't get an item, sadly. That's okay. Just hope Mario Kart 9 mechanically does more than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did. As 8 just feels like a blend of Wii and 7 without either's charm. That's true. That's true. And even, Jesus freaking Christ!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
And it was actually moist this time. He was actually here. Oh, okay. Do your breathing. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Goodbye, me. Oh, please get up. Please get up. I would argue that maybe that's somebody's second favorite line in the game. Yo, I'm back. Yo, welcome back. It's good to see you, buddy. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do a freaking jump backwards flip.
Yeah, I won.
You're at the story? Yo, let's go. Let's go. We're on that grind, guys. We own this together. Want to read it? You can either... How long is it? Because you can either A, make it a TTS, or B, put it in the server. Because I don't... If it's long, I don't know if Twitch will take up the entirety of it. It just depends on how long it is. But, yeah. Just throwing out a couple of suggestions. Server, then? Okay, yeah, throw it in the server. You could probably put that in, what part of the server would that be good in? Put that in... Hang on. Sorry. On the fly streaming. Someone requested it. I'll add it there later. There we go. Night Sky was like, oh, you got a crew games area. That's true. I was trying to be really speedy about it. I would say throw that in... Gosh, what would that be put in? I don't know if I want to say miscellaneous advertising. I'm going to give... I kind of want to give permission to put it in a different thing. Books and comics. It's not necessarily for books and comics, though. Even your own work. Go ahead. If you want to put it in books and comics, maybe there. And if anybody questions, like, hey, it's not supposed to be there, say Zonic gave permission. Or you can even put ahead of time, Zonic gave permission to post it in books and comics. That way nobody, like, questions you for it. I gave permission.
Oh, it's called a road. It's called a rainbow
It's called a rainbow road.
It be the road that you go up.
Thank you. Actually, better yet. Well, I don't want to ruin Rainbow Road song here right now. I'll play it next time we get on Rainbow Road, but I want to play the Rainbow Road song for you guys. Unless that's like a blurb redeem of some kind. Maybe the Rainbow Road song's on there. How do you think Mario Kart 9 design is... How do you think they'll design the Rainbow Road? Ooh, really good question. I will say, not much of a bar when it comes to beating Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road. I did not like Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road. Like, if you somehow manage to make it worse than 8's, you will have absolutely baffled me. I have huge confidence that Mario Kart 9's Rainbow Road is going to be like a million times better. The bar is not that high. Like, I don't want to crap on it more than I have to, but like, I did not like 8's Rainbow Road. Like, you could literally give me a remixed version of Super Nintendo Rainbow Road, and I would think that's better. But, yeah, no, Mario Kart 9's Rainbow Road. Good question. Very exciting to think about, though. It'd be interesting if they gave us, like, branching paths like in the Mario movie. That'd be cool. I'm gonna ask you to not do that. There we go. We took a hit. Got 2 bananas left. I'll put it this way. If the Rainbow Road from the movie, I'd take it over 8's. Same, honestly. Same.
That's a hit.
Da, 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 da. I got a hit somehow with that red shell. There you go. Give us the return of DS corkscrew. I would love the corkscrew from Mario Kart DS, dude. That'd be awesome. Alright, got a red shell. We shall use this for protection's sake. I will say I don't know if it's just because I'm doing this with the GameCube controller or not, but I feel like Rainbow Road on Wii is a little easier than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's, I feel like I'm always flying all over the place. That blue shell is very well on its way. Get my donuts dunked. Good spot to have it dumped, though. There we go. Rude as heck, bro. You talk about a very strange turn. Yeah, that was very clippable, thank you. Yeah, when the clips actually appear very quickly. Okay, good. Clipping is better now. Good. As opposed to earlier. Ouch. Didn't mean to hit you in the wall there, buddy, my bad. I'm hurting myself. That's a blue shell. I saw that on the map. I saw that. Don't you lie to me, game. I saw that. Don't you lie to me. I know there's a blue shell. Right? Or am I just paranoid? Or it could have just been a glitch of some kind. Dude, the tricks right here are so good. You can do a million of them. Throw that back. There you go. Oh, halfway there, living on a prayer. Okay. I'm very well in the lead right now. You'd have to blue shell me, red shell me, and maybe red shell me one more time to catch up. Well, there's lightning. That's also an option. I'm gonna throw out some bananas. Make their life a little harder. Yeah, let's go! I love my little mini voice. It's so good. See, I think Wii has my favorite credits theme from any Mario Kart game. That's fair, honestly. The Wii... I love the ceremonies you would actually get on the Wii. That's the one thing I kind of missed about Mario Kart 8. We never really got the ceremonies in that game. We got, like, a trophy screen. I was really hoping that was going to work. You know what? At least the blue shell didn't work. Go frick yourself. Oh, that really pulled me back, though. I love the cough I give, too. Fun fact, when I voiced for this, I was no longer sick, but I did have that dry cough still. So when you hear me cough in the game, I'm actually, like, recovering. Again, played to my favorite. Yeah, I'm number one, baby. Yo, new voice line. Yeah, I had to do about, I think, 6 different voice lines for winning. There's a beginning bit and an ending bit, but I believe there's 6 total. Alright, it is in there. Just a heads up, it is a bit much. Gotcha. I might take the time to read it off stream, just because it's a lot, but I will definitely take a look at that. Alexa, remind me at 2 a.m. to read books and comics. I don't think I'll be streaming past 2 a.m. So I set it for 2 a.m. because knowing me, I'll likely be getting ready for work tomorrow. That's just to make sure. If I do forget, I will read it afterwards. Because sometimes I get like a little busy after recovering after stream. Like once Bamco got involved in the series, they streamlined it. For better or worse. That's true. That's true. They kind of streamlined it more so. They wanted to treat it like it was like an actual like sports event, basically. But the Mario Kart TV and all that. It's more like a page. Let's see what the screenshots here. Yeah, I'd say with like how it looks. Like I'm not like calling it squished, but like the way you know how it's written out and whatnot. I would say yeah, that's like a full page, give or take. What did we unlock? We unlocked the Piranha Prowler. Whoa, the Prowler. No way. All right, so that was the special cup, was it not? So now we can actually tackle the classics. 50cc.
Looks like I'm up to bat.
Looks like I'm up to bat. I thought that was a fun one. Yeah, we actually got the Prowler. Dude, we can use it. Oh, and it's a beautiful car. I'm using this. Yeah, nice set of wheels. Manual. And we're going to head on into the Shell Cup. We got GameCube Peach Beach, Yoshi Falls DS, Super Nintendo Ghost Valley 2, and N64 Mario Raceway. I do need to take a minute. There it is! Yeah, the Prowler! Dude, that was still hanging around. I was expecting it to do that sound like one more time. From memory, that car stinks, but it looks cool. It looked okay stats-wise. Let me pull it back. It has good speed. It's very heavy. Its acceleration's okay. Its handling's okay. Its drift is okay. Its off-road is and its mini turbo is not very good. So, as long as I can keep up a good speed, it shouldn't be that bad. But before we get going on the Shell Cup, I'm going to take a quick intermission and use the bathroom. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. If anybody is subscribed, you can play some words on stream. And if you're not subscribed, get a stretch, go get a snack, read some messages. You know, do what you got to do in the next 3 minutes. Sorry about playing the ads. I know that's a pain in the A, but that kind of gets the pre-rolls out of the way. And then that gives me time to go use the bathroom. So I'll be back in about, give or take, 3 minutes, probably less. I'll chime in with those who are playing words on stream. But let me go ahead and go into my volume mixer. Stick around, fellas. We're going to be hitting up that next cup. We're hitting up those nostalgic courses. But let me go ahead and take you guys to the BRB page. I'm going to play some Coconut Mall. There you go. And then I'm going to put some words on stream here. Wherever that is. There it is. I has returned with donut. Lime, liar, mile, mill, Meyer, Ryle, Miller. Yo. Lots of eyes. I love that. 2 stars. Not too shabby, fellas. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We have about 1 more minute of ads. Let's go ahead and play one more. We'll go ahead and play one more of the words on stream. There you go. Can't stop looking at my little short story. It's so good. Yo, let's go. You know what? That's good, though. It's good to be proud of your work. That's when you know it's good. Like, that is something that I always tell people advice-wise, is that if you like your work, that's when you know you've done it well. When you yourself like it. If you ever question it, then that means there might be room for, like, improvement on said thing. But, like, if you go, I like that, that means you've done it. I'm enjoying this Krispy Kreme donut. This looks very delicious. Dude, good use of unable. Let's go. And Nebula. Nebula's a really good one. Let me think of one. I'm trying to think of one. I doubt Beal's a word. Yeah, I figured as much. That's okay. There you go. 60 out of 40. You guys did fantastic. Let's go. 2 stars. 10 out of 15 awards. It's pretty solid. Congratulations to SSSJD for 20 points. Sonic Stefan got 18. Floney Stoodles got 12. Kart Yosh got 10 for the level 3 ranking. And then general ranking, Sonic Stefan at the top with 40. SSJD at 26. Kart Yosh at 22. And Floney Stoodles at 12. Good game, guys. Good game. Alright. Let's take you on back to the live page. Boom. And then we'll get our Mario Kart audio back on the board. I've had a nice break and half a donut. I will eat the other half later. Let's see. Krispy Kreme were offering donuts to people during the PSN network being down, but only for a limited time today. True. So, funnily enough, of all days, my folks decided to drive about an hour away. The closest Krispy Kreme to us is like 50 minutes away. They had to drive that way anyways while I was at work, and they were like, we're going to bring home Krispy Kreme donuts. I'm like, oh, fantastic. An hour later, they were like, yeah, we're offering donuts to Krispy Kreme for those who were affected by the whole PSN thing. And I'm like, well, now you tell us that after we bought the donuts. Granted, I wasn't personally affected by the PSN thing because I don't really play PlayStation Online as of right now. Nothing is really interesting me on PlayStation Online at this current moment. I say that, and then Monster Hunter is going to come out, and then I'll be on that PlayStation Online. But that's besides the point. Probably going to head out for the night. Might watch some Toonami later. That sounds good, Karyash. I appreciate you being here. Not a PlayStation guy. I am a PlayStation guy. I've got a PS5. We did Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart a couple weeks back. I love me some PlayStation. Love me some Astrobot, God of War. There's just not really like any online PlayStation games that like require me to buy PlayStation Plus or anything like that. That's pain. I will say PlayStation's certainly an interesting company when they think they're top dog. Like after once the PS4 came out, they were like, yeah, that's right, we're beating Xbox. Oh, I got a Mega Mushroom first. Wow, I'm gonna kill the Cataquax. Don't mind if I do. That's another game, guys, where we've seen the Cataquax. We've got Mario Kart, Galaxy, and Sunshine. I've seen Cataquax like 3 days in a row. Insanity. You should do PlayStation Plus and get the classics. Yeah, you can definitely get the classics that way. I didn't end up buying Ape Escape right out, but you can, like, if you have, like, the subscription, especially with, like, the premium, you can get, like, a bunch of, like, classic games and whatnot. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, Karyash. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've not really had a desire to get the subscription back, but I will get it back one of these days. You can buy Sly 1. I do have Sly 1. I did buy that one on the PlayStation Classics. That one I had to get. Although I don't have Sly 2. I believe Sly 2 and 3 are available now. I've not gotten around to buying those. Need to grab those. Oh man, they're all the way back there. Get away from me. Alright, there we go. Peach Beach is actually pretty straightforward. I'd argue not too hard, of course. There we go. Does the cereal have any art on it? Oh, I thought it did for a second. Never mind. Oh, I just realized I'm a dork. Oh, that's a blue shell. I just realized I have a freaking... Wait. Oh my god. I just realized a thing I can do. Hold on. Let me link this up. Let me link this up real quick with program. Look at that. I totally forgot I had this as a thing. It'll actually function to my gameplay. I'm so dumb. I could have been doing this whole time. I feel so dumb. That looks so much cooler. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to not, like, doing wheel stuff unless it's, like, Mario Kart 8. Like, the one I'm playing... Oh, that's a mother frickin' shame! No! Get across that line. I can go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid. I love that so much. Alright, 15 points on the board. That's a green cataquack. For the life of me, I don't remember green cataquacks. Was that a thing in Mario Kart? Not Mario Kart, frickin' Sunshine? I only remember the red and the blue. Green must be like a special one. It's cool though, and I'm not gonna question it. We got DS Yoshi Falls. This is stylistically a cool level. Like, it's neat, but it's a very basic course in terms of layout. It's also chicken nugget shaped. Look up Yoshi Falls DS Chicken Nugget. You will literally find a post where every chicken nugget you get at, like, McDonald's looks like this course. It's just chicken nugget shaped. Not even kidding. I'm gonna keep the banana for now. Just in case somebody tries to throw something at me. But yeah, look how basic it is. Not a bad course, it's just pretty basic. It was a queen cataquack in your honor, or in your honor? A queen cataquack. That's something you don't see every day. I'm all for it though. Shoot, give me King Cataquack. That sounds like a fun character. Doink. That'll hit somebody. There it is. Got a hit. Hut. Oh, didn't mean to hit there. There we go. I'll drop one here. Middle of the road, you're guaranteed to hit somebody. CPUs aren't that bright. I say that as I think everybody's dodging the block. Or somebody already hit it. Somebody might have already hit it. There we go. Oh, dude, I'm loving this wheel thing going on right now. I don't get to do this one that often. Where it actually, like, matches up with my controls. Toad, I'm a little surprised you actually made it out in front of me. Be stopped. Yeah, get fricked. Look over the waterfall. Change it up a little bit. There we go. That's my fake. So, yeah, nobody hit it. Ooh. They are getting a little... Oh, crap. Ooh.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Let's go. Kind of a close race, actually. It being that basic, they were only 2 seconds away from beating me. Next race, let's do it. All right, so DS Yoshi Falls. I would say, yeah, don't bring that track back unless you can, like, really spruce it up. Not a bad track, just very basic. I would argue frickin' Toad Circuit from Mario Kart 7 was more unique. I'm just saying. Somebody would fight me on that, but I'm just being honest. I know one's DS and one's Mario Kart 7. Most people are going to defend Mario Kart DS over 7, but I think in that instance, Toad Circuit was a bit more interesting. I'm just saying.
Yeah, let's go.
And then we got this level.
Yeah.
I've never been a big fan of the Boo levels in most Mario Karts, which you think I would love that because I love scary stuff. But for some reason, I just don't care for the Boo ones all that much. I find them to be kind of annoying. This one's doable, though. I surprisingly don't like the one from 64. I think that one tends to be a pain in the A. Go that backwards.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Me spending 10 minutes making food. 10 whole freaking minutes. That's so much time. This one's doable, or rather booable. You know what? I can't be mad. That one's kind of fun. That one's kind of fun. Ooh. Too many 90-degree angles on some of these. True. I'm also going to just throw out my hot take. Like, outside of, I'm going to say, maybe one of the Mario circuits. I think the one that was in Mario Kart 8, and we'll say the one out of that one, and the Bowser Castle we got as DLC in the recent DLC, and then the Super Nintendo Rainbow Road. Outside of those three, I don't care for the Super Nintendo levels. I am not a Super Nintendo levels kind of guy. I forget, if you throw out a banana, does that keep it small? No, it makes it big. We're good. Woohoo! Cook some pot stickers and air fried some waffle fries.
Yeah, I get it.
Why'd you hesitate on saying waffle fries? Why'd you say, waffle fries? Are they not waffle fries? Curious. Quotations waffle fries. Alright, we got N64 Mario Raceway. Now, I'm a pretty big fan of the N64 / Mario Kart 64. So, I will say this. I think this course is great. It is basic by today's standards. Same with Luigi Circuit and Mario Kart 7. I like it for its simplicity, but it's nothing, like, riveting, per se. If you ever brought this back, you would have to spruce it up again. It's cool, though. I think for Mario Kart Wii, it's pretty cool. It was definitely serviceable at this point in time. The signs are neat. It's beautiful looking. It's good. There are, like, also shine sprites in the background, which are a little cursed, because this is a 64 track. They've just decided to add shine sprites on the billboards, because, you know, those look nice. That's fair, though. Sorry about that. People like waffle fries? Because I said fry twice in one sentence. Oh, air fried some waffle fries. I see what you mean. Yeah, but people like waffle fries. I freaking love waffle fries. That's a very popular French fry type. The pipe is, as the anti-gravity section might be funky. I was gonna say, yeah, so the pipe here that was added is pretty freaking cool. And, yeah, making it like a zero gravity thing would be cool. I don't know if they're doing zero gravity for Mario Kart 9, though. That might be getting dropped. But it would be cool. If we did have zero gravity, the pipe would be pretty funky wonky. I will never say that ever again. Go that backwards. Jesus frickin' frick!
Jump scare you? Your weakness is pathetic.
I'm gonna agree. I'm agree on the weakness being pathetic. I think that time. Ooh. Zini, you're hearing the voice line, right? Of my character going, ooh. It's like one of my favorite voice lines in this game. You do hear it? Yeah. If they drop anti-gravity, then Falcon's chances of the game skyrocket. That'd be cool. That's an effing blue shell. My brother in Christ, that enough things you've thrown at me. Now I'm in third. Yeah, no, I want the Captain Falcon. I want the Captain Falcon in Mario Kart 9. I think that's doable. Also, I'm gonna be this guy, right? I'm gonna throw out a topic, and don't attack me when I say this. Do not attack me when I say this, because it's all in pure good fun. Whether Sakurai's involved or not, I kind of want a new Smash Brothers. There's something about a new era of Nintendo that makes you yearn for a new Smash Brothers. I'm not asking for it. I'm not asking for a new Smash. But I kind of want it. Is it wrong for me to kind of want one after Ultimate? I kind of want one. I don't know. Not wrong at all. Thank you. I needed to hear it from somebody because for a second there, like I kept saying like, oh, I'm not asking for one. I don't need it. Yada yada yada. I kind of want one. And dare do I say, I think a new Nintendo console needs to add one because they tend to be system sellers. So when you want Luigi in Smash, if they did do a new one or added DLC characters to the previous one.
Yeah, I'm #1, baby.
They absolutely need to put Waluigi in next time and take him out as an assist trophy. Or if you want to go full force, keep him as an assist trophy and keep him as a character playable. You'd have 2 Waluigis. That'd be kind of legendary. Prepare us to attack. We need a new Smash Brothers. We do. I think with every console getting a new one, I think it'd be nice. I want a new Smash, even if it cuts half or more of the roster. I can agree to that. And you know what? We can still play Smash Ultimate. You know what I mean? There's nothing to say we can't play Smash Ultimate. That's got Banjo. It's got Pac-Man, Mega Man, Bayonetta, Hero, Minecraft Steve. Like, they have all these characters. Even if they were cut, we can always look back and play Smash Brothers Ultimate. Nothing is to say we can't do that still. But I would definitely take a new Smash Brothers. I need some wah! Hallelujah. Now slap him in the balls and put Bandana D in the game. I would love Bandana D in the game. Up there goes my character being all unhinged. Oh, he's so cursed during that scene. Absolutely tweaking out. We got 2 stars? Wow, we killed that one. So it turns out I'm very good at the classic courses, which is really funny considering... Jesus freaking Christ! Omega, come here.
Yeah, I bet I did.
I saw that. I see your name up there. I see you. Come here.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Come here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I want my modern Kirby rep. We do need another Kirby rep outside of the 3 that we've had. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. We're heading back into Grand Prix, by the way. All right, let's talk. Okay. What's your opinion on Super Mario 64 DS? I move myself a little bit more. There we go.
Let's have a good race.
Let's have a good race. New Smash, but a story mode that's actually good, please. Yes, we do need another new story mode. I think that'd be very fun.
Nice set of wheels.
I kind of like this vehicle actually. We ended up getting 2 stars with it, so I'm going to continue with it. Not that bad. All right, heading into the Banana Cup. We got N64 Sherbert Land, GBA Shy Guy Beach, DS Delfino Square, and GameCube Waluigi Stadium. Let's do it. I would say the only one I don't like is Shy Guy Beach. That one's kind of just a whatever course. I'd argue that's at the bottom of the pile for me in this game. But it's also Super Circuit. Not the biggest fan of Super Circuit. Spoiler alert. I just want to reveal event mode and proper all-star mode. That's fair. All-star multi-man makes my soul hurt. That's, yeah. Yeah. I feel you on that one. Alright, let's do it. I do like the look of Sherbert Land in Mario Kart Wii. Like, say what you will about the actual level itself, motherfucker. But it's actually a very pretty course. Harry Carl, nice. Yeah, this is... Oh. You can have that one. I'm passing that off to you, buddy. Bro forgets that Mario Circuit 3 is in this game, unfortunately. I would like to forget. Hate on Shy Guy Beach, but it's not the worst. It's not. No, it's far from the worst, that's for sure. I'm just not big on the Super Nintendo courses slash the most of the Super Circuit courses. But it is what it is. I will always have fun with it, whether I like it a lot or not. You know, it's Mario Kart. Through and through, I'm going to enjoy it one way or another. There we go. Let's go. I like how if you look at my character moving the wheel, it goes with my character on VTubing, like the VTube program. Like, I'm sorry, but like, the fact that my wheel moves with my VTuber model and my character in the game, like, I'm a kid at a candy store right now. This is surreal. If you told me back in 2008 I could put myself in Mario Kart Wii and voice it, I would have flipped my freaking lid. I would have freaking flipped my lid, dude. Like, who wouldn't, right? You're adorable, Zach. Thank you. I appreciate it. very much take that as a compliment. I'm gonna go this way to be different. And we get a ramp too. I'm gonna do a flip. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we got a pretty good lead on everybody. Let's go ahead and do doot. We should mod Ultimate someday. Knowing smile. Pretty sure Gad knows a guy. That's fair. Oh, you're a motherfricker. Yes, I can actually have an Aeon mod for Ultimate. Yeah, dude, that'd be so cool, right? I could be with Banjo and Kazooie, Sonic and Mario at the same time. My dreams can come true. Finally. Frick off. Why are you on my tail? Get off me, Koopa. Come here. You're such a small little fella. I'll whoop your A. Your girlfriend looks like my mom. I don't know if anybody remembers that old video where the guy goes, I'll whoop your butt. Your girlfriend looks like my mom. Wait a minute, you holding out on me, Z? Potentially. This was a while back. It has been several months of waiting, but that's beside the point. You think he's holding out? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. What if I told you it wasn't my hedgehog, though? Frick. No, it already exists. Aeon over Dark Sims. Oh, you already have! Wait. Were you the one I saw get a commission on that the other day, or am I insane? Let me go to something real quick. I could be wrong, but I saw somebody get a Smash Ultimate mod the other day. Where are you? Here you are. Hold on. Am I, like, wrong when I say I've seen this the other day? Where's your frickin' Twitter? Oh, this guy uploads frequently. Nah, somebody got Quantum. Somebody got their Sonic OC in there called Quantum. I swear I've seen, like, another one. It's on Game Banana? Okay, so it was somebody different. Gotcha. I'm gonna look this up. I'm actually very curious. Game Banana. Good old Game Banana. Oh, I see the SA2 one here. At least that came up first. Oh, you got a Sonic World one? Yeah, let's go. You got your fair share of mods here. It's always good to see. Aha, I see it now. Over Sonic. Yo, let's go. That's so cool, dude. And it looks good. You got some alt colors. Oh, you got a shadow one? Dude, this kind of goes hard, though. Got like a Buster Cannon. That's so cool. Oh, the Tenric. Okay, yeah. That's so cool, dude. No, not that one. Oh, do you have like a new one? Hold on. This was an old one? Oh, this one's even better. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Hot dog. Over Dark Sims. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, you did say over Samus. I was looking at one over Sonic. That's on me. That did not click with me. I saw a thing and ooh, shiny spoon. I see what you mean now. I want to put Zinni over Terry or Luigi or Mega Man. That'd be fun. I kind of want to see Zinni over Terry Bogard, but I feel like that's just because that makes sense to me for some reason. Oh, that's me saving myself. Although you over Luigi would work, and you over Mega Man would be interesting. I'd say either Luigi or Terry Bogard, but Terry Bogard would be pretty freaking cool. Doink. Depends on how cursed the Terry rig is. That's true. It has to... I think when I looked into that kind of thing, they did say you need to put yourself over a character that kind of makes sense. If that makes any sense. So, like, if you're like a Sonic character, you should probably put yourself over somebody who kind of makes sense. It doesn't have to be, like, perfect. It just needs to, you know... Zonic over, like, King K. Rool would be a little strange. I'm not sure if there's a way to make it work. Maybe there's a way to make it work. I'm not a modder by any means, so... That'd be some new news to me. Want to play so bad? Oh, thank you for the end. Want to play so bad, but I don't have the ability to mod my Smash Bros. Oh, I understand. I understand. That's the one thing I worry about is, like, if I get a Smash Brothers mod, it's to actually, like, mod Smash Ultimate is the difficult part. Oh, that's the part that scares me, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, man, that was a good stretch. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I hate this. Well, I don't want to say hate. Let's see if I dislike this track as much as I said I did. It actually kind of reminds me of a course in Banjo Pilot, believe it or not. All of, like, 2 or 3 of us out here in Chatland, including myself, who knows Banjo Pilot. It kind of reminds me of Bregal Beach. Which I know beach goes without saying, but frick off, bro. Yeah, there we go. Slip on that, you numb nuts. That ought to hold you all white. Oh, fudge. I did survive most of that spin out by pressing the D-pad, so that is working. ABBA, ABBA. I'm gonna throw it back. See if that hits you, buddy. Nope. They put Gaston over Terry. Dude, that's legendary. Bless the modding community. Can we just take a minute to appreciate the modding community? Not only for like putting my character in the game and like other games, but like just all these other mods that people go out of their way to make. They can even be joke mods, but they actually pour like passion and soul into them. Absolute beauts out there. Beautiful people. Very talented. Oh. It's so slow. Thank you for hitting Luigi. I thank you forever. Dude, the bombs on this course, though. I will say, now that I've gotten about 2 laps full of this course, not that bad. I actually don't mind this course. Oh, and hitting the umbrella actually makes it... Okay, that's cool. Not that you want to be doing that, but that's cool. Well, they put Benton over Terry, so Zinni might work. That's fair. Yeah, because Benton's basically, like, kid-shaped. Yeah, we're pretty far ahead. We might be getting a 2-star ranking on this particular run, too. There we go. Woohoo! Don't you touch me, crab! The dodging the crabs actually takes a little bit of, like, thinking, so I appreciate that. I don't like the little lumps on the road, though. I'd say that's the weakest part of this course. Granted, we're playing 50cc. I'm sure at 150, you barely touch those. Might even be able to trick off them, I'm not sure. I do like the song, though, I ain't gonna lie. The song here is nice. There we go!
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, let's go! Alright, that's 30 points. You know, I wasn't sure I was going to get a full stream out of this tonight, but in all honesty, this is taking a little longer than I thought it would, and I'm all for it. Can we get a slight hint as to what character you're replacing? I'm going to DM use any, because technically the project is very under wraps. Three... There you go. I'm not gonna catch him in the race. I gave Zinni the deets. I kind of forgot how cool my details were for it, actually, but it's a pretty intricate project. Pretty intricate project. Goat level? True. Very cool. And I will be using that for other things. Leaving you hanging? Bro, I knew you'd ask. Listen. I got you. Let me copy and paste what I got here. I am going to delete this, and there you go. I kind of more so copied and pasted what I sent Zinni. There you go. If you don't want me to. No, dude, it was a joke. It was a joke. I was hoping you would ask. Yeah, I was hoping you would ask. I'm just being a butthole. As I do. Smile, son of a gun! That went way slower than it should have. Uh-oh, stinky. Is there a mushroom down there? No, but there is an item block. What, 100% goat level? Yeah! That's a banana.
I miss you, Delfino Square. I miss
That's a
you.
banana.
Boo-hoo, come back in MK9, please.
Come on, the flower said please. You gonna leave the little guy hanging? You wouldn't leave the little guy hanging, would you? He's asking kindly. Sorry, I was like in that front view when I get the chance. It's very cool. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, there we go. Red shell. Gonna cap off my night with some popcorn and ice cream and crap like crazy tomorrow. Oh no! Is that what does it for you? Some popcorn and ice cream? A little soft serve, if you will. Another red shell? Okay. Ah. Gonna lose it, sadly. I'm gonna hang in that. Ooh. I'm going down here. I want me an item. Oh, I was just gonna say, get away from me. No mushroom. No mushroom. Nah, but I've eaten like garbage tonight. Yummy garbage, but garbage. That's fair. I feel that. Oh god, here comes another TTS.
Ma, ha, 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 ha. I'm sorry, you pathetic excuse for a flow. Delfino Square will never come back. I ate it, and it tasted like drugs.
It tasted like drugs. Droogs. Bro really said droogs. Wowza. You know, Mr. John Albert Wesker, I believe it's you who's on drugs, if I had to take a guess. You're pretty drug-pilled, my guy. Imagine being drug-pilled, not sex-pilled. Well, clearly. Yeah, clearly Mr. John Albert Wesker is on big-time drug pills. That's a mushroom, we take those. Doesn't really boost you all that much in the grand scheme of things, but it's nice. Alright, I'm gonna keep my item, actually. He ate Delfino Plaza and is now on drugs. It was all in the mushrooms this whole time. He's a mushroom kind of guy. He prefers complete global drugulation.
Yeah, I'm #1, baby.
I love that voice line. It's pretty good. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I really love the way some of my voice lines were done. I feel like I've done better in recent times. Wesker, if you do drugs, you go to heck before you die. Remember to call your teacher or your parent or a priest before you die. Alright, Waluigi Stadium, let's do it. Classic, of course. This one was so good, it's came back twice now. Oh, that one actually sounded like I was in pain. Woohoo! We love Double Dash. Double Dash is definitely going to be on the board within the next month or two. Because again, we're doing like a road to Mario Kart 9, so I'll be playing a lot of these. Don't you touch me. I mold my karts of choice for OG and 64. Oh god, Super Mario Kart? Frick off with that. Who's... Bowser, listen. Come here. I do love 64, though. I feel like a lot of people in my age group will say Double Dash or Wii. But I really... Like, I grew up with 64. 64 is my cup of tea. Come here. That's a fireball. I'm surprised that didn't touch me. I love that flip so much. The Waluigi flip on my character is hilarious. Dude, we got some people there. Let's go. Might overtake. Nope, we're good. Unfortunate. Boost. There you go. Didn't get an item, but we're going. We're schmoving. Yoshi, I swear to God. Okay. Here we go. Down. I honestly, whenever I get around the Super Circuit, I might actually just do it emulation-wise instead of the Nintendo Online, just because I can use my wheel like this. I think that'd be cooler. DS and Mario Kart 7, however, will just be real hardware. And then Double Dash will be emulated. 64 I might emulate as well. And then Super Mario Kart, yeah, probably same route. There we go. I don't know if that banana is actually going to get anybody, but worth a try, right? Man, I am leaving them in the dust. This 50cc has just absolutely... Like, I've grown too big for it now. I need my 100cc, or at least my 150 at this point. I'm too good now, fellas. I'm too good. Secret Tech, the banana is going to hit you. After doing crowd control last night, dude, my PTSD just kicked, and I thought you were going to, like, do something. Like, wait, you can't affect my game. That's how freaked I was last night. Don't touch me. Oh, lightning right there is fine. Man, look at that gap between me and Luigi, though. Ah, that's a blue shell. Jesus! The blue shell and the scream at the same time did not help.
Your weakness is pathetic.
That blue shell was loud. Holy balls. Nobody can do that. It worked. Oh. I'm getting out of this level. That was insanity, bro. Here I thought I was getting away scot-free. Littles did I know. That was great. That was funny, though. The timing on that was, like, on the dot when the blue shell landed. The blue shell scream was hilarious. It needs clipped. Hang on. Let's do the exclamation mark clip command. There we go. Let's grab that real quick. I love how for this session, every time I clip something, it's just, I'm in Mario Kart Wii is the title. Like, I know that's always what happens when you clip it that way, but, like, it's just funny how every clip is going to be, I'm in Mario Kart Wii. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. Oh, thank you for the hash brown. Greasy. Greasy. Oh, God, the textures again. Close your eyes, kids. He's trying his best. He's not meant to be up there. 2 stars. We do take those. Pretty solid. I wasn't clicking to the window. I was like, oh no, game. Leaf Cup, let's go. Alright, let's go back on in. Grand Prix. We're almost done with 50cc. Almost there. I think we got 2 more, and then we could hit up the, oh, so yeah, we got 2 more. We got Leaf Cup, Desert Hills, Bowser Castle 3, DK's Jungle Parkway, which is a personal favorite of mine, and Mario Circuit from GameCube. Desert Hills I'm not a fan of, Bowser Castle 3 is okay, DK Jungle Parkway is a nostalgic one for me because I love 64, and then Mario Circuit is good. It's good. Blue shells of screams, thank you, I appreciate that, Omega. Omega out here, get me the beautiful titles. I didn't need to skip that. I'm so sorry. I could have let that play out. Bad habit. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, this isn't the level I was thinking of. Hang on, let me see if I have a new opinion on this one. This one I haven't played in a hot minute. This isn't the course I'm thinking it is. No, it's not. I've only got 1 mushroom, so I don't think that shortcut would work. Hey DK, how's it going? If I had $1 for every time Zonic was in a kart racer, I'd have $2? And I'm not counting like Mario 64 modded where you can like technically play karts and that. There's Sonic Adventure where you can be in the kart. There's Sonic Adventure 2 where you can be in the kart. There's SRBQ Kart Zonic. There's Mario Kart Wii Zonic. I'm trying to think how many other games I've been in a kart. There's probably more than that. I sure do love not having to work until 3 p.m. CST. Yo, let's go. I got 1 more shift to myself, but after that I get Monday off, and I'm pretty happy for that, not gonna lie. I could use a day off. I don't even think I'm going to the gym Monday. I think it's just gonna be a date day, and I could honestly got use some like relaxation and some shopping, honestly. I'm not gonna shop like crazy because I'm trying to save money, but I'll likely buy like a Pokemon plush or something. Maybe a thing or 2. Treat myself. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing crazy. I've actually been really good about saving money lately, believe it or not. This is like the first time in my life I'm not, like, bad off. I say that as, like, right now it's not the greatest amount of money, but once I get my next Twitch payout plus my next paycheck, I'm definitely up the road. Plus, once I do my, taxes, pretty soon I'll get a refund and then get even more money. Has he already treated you? You did treat me. You treat me very well. Best friends give each other copies of Wario Land. Shake it! Ah, that's a blue shell, unfortunately. I'm trying to save money, but sadly so much is happening that I have to dip into my return, sadly. I understand. Hey, you know what? That's one of the situations where you look and you're like, hey, I'm glad I got a return. Like, glad the return money exists, at least, you know? At the very least. I'm very curious as to what my return's going to be like, because I made more money with my job last year, but I also made the most I've ever made on Twitch last year. I'm wondering how that's going to combat with everything. Because fun fact, when you make money on Twitch and YouTube, all that money you get, sometimes you have to give a little bit of it back. But if you have a job that pays enough, it like kind of more so just takes away from that return. You still end up with like a return, just not a huge return. Like I remember back in my YouTube days and my job, it would be like, oh, you earned money on YouTube, but you also earned money at your job. Your job return would have been $600, but because you made content on YouTube, your return's like $400. I'm like, aw. It's okay though, you still get a return. Motherfricker! No! Get over that line! You've got to be freaking kidding me, bro. Frick off with that. Gonna head out for now. Head out for now. Bye, Zach and gang. Yo, see you later, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. I highly appreciate you. You have yourself a good rest of your night. And then soon I can save $330 a month once my car is paid off this year. True. That's a good chunk of change too. Instead of 1.2K, I'm only going to get like 850 or 900. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. If I had to take a guess on what I'll get on my return, I'm going to guess anywhere between maybe 600 to 800, but that's a maybe. It could even be less than that. I made a lot of money on Twitch last year with that subathon. So unfortunately, I owed like a chunk of it back. That's just how Twitch works, unfortunately. And YouTube. Like, it's still worth it in the grand scheme because money's nice, but like... yeah, sometimes you have to give a little bit of it back. But if you make enough at your job, you never like oh. I'm so excited to get it paid off because I'm gonna save that and work into building a new PC. Yeah, you'd be able to save up for that within a couple months, at least. I also definitely plan on getting like a new PC, but that'll be something I look into maybe this spring/summer, fall at the latest. But definitely something I'm looking into. I would love a new PC. But if, hey, if the one I'm using right now works, I'm gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna argue with it, I would like to turn this into a spare PC, so if anything happened to like another one, I would have like one to fall back on, if that makes any sense. There we go. Bowser Castle's pretty okay. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, my budget's gonna be 3 to 4K, so I don't have to upgrade for a long while. That's honestly the best way to go about it. Pour a good amount of money into it, and then you'll never have to, like, pour money into it for a hot minute. I don't know if that's gonna hit anybody. Oh, that would have been legendary! Oh, yeah! My phone, the lava voice clip. Waiting for Z to slip up. No! No! He's gonna do it. He's gonna do a thing. I did slip up. I slipped up bad, bro. So bad. That's a blue shell. Motherfucker, I am getting an item. I'm getting an item. You're not stopping me from getting an item. Oh, great heavens! Oh, great heavens! It's even got Donkey Kong, yeah! Oh, I was hoping to get an item there. There you go. Oh, great heavens. Okay, that's one of my favorites. Oh, great heavens is literally like one of my favorite things to say these days. That needs to be a main staple here. Oh, I still need to add like actual sounds to blur per channel points. I've not had the time. I will have the time tomorrow though if I don't stream. I'll be able to like do whatever I want tomorrow night. Thank God. Finally, some free time. I say that like I don't set myself up for these things, but still, that might hurt me. Oh, spicy meatball. Kind of did that to myself though. What if DK actually says that in the next Mario Kart? Man, I'd pay top banana for him to say that in that game. That'd be legendary. Awesome. Yeah, there we go. Get dunked on. Amazing meatball. The amazing meatball. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah, that was worth it. Throw another banana down, frick him. I'm in a good lead right now. I'll be okay. I keep going for double dice thinking I'm playing Mario Kart 8, but I know that doesn't do anything here. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a fireball. Hot, hot, hot. There you go. That's a POW block. Oh, great heavens. I should have made that my voice line. Would have been funny. I say that as I try not to make too many jokes on my mods, so it doesn't, like, age bad. I want to make sure it's stuff that would, like, age well enough. Because I've had mods not age well. With, like, lines and stuff. Crony reference, go burr. You can, however, hold an item behind you to get another item box. That you can do at least. At the very least. Very true. Bounce it up against the wall if I can help it. That might hit somebody. Well, that's a smooth sailing right there. Zonic's looking to the side. You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm #1, baby.
I'm #1, baby. Let's go. Oh, I tried cracking my knuckles in time. Alright, on to the next level. Next course, whatever you want to call it. Jungle Parkway. DK's Jungle Parkway. This, I will actually fight for this, guys. I'm gonna put in my 2 cents. This is one of the courses, if not the course, I want to come back in Mario Kart 9. DK's Jungle Parkway in Mario Kart 9 would go hard. Kinda want it. It's a classic course to come back. They're definitely not going to do Calamari Desert again because we've already had that twice. And we're getting the Mario Brothers course that looks kind of desert looking anyways. So get rid of Calamari Desert and give us DK's Jungle Parkway. Yoshi's Valley has also been a thing. Yeah, just bring back this course. Is this the Lightning Cup? I believe it's the Leaf Cup. Don't quote me on that. I want to say it's the Leaf Cup. Although the Lightning Cup was DK's Jungle Parkway from 64, right? Like, that's what it was in. It might be the Lightning Cup. I don't remember. I've been kind of going through this fast. Does it say anywhere? Nah, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. It'll say on the next level we do. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I did not mean to throw that forward, but okay. Fair enough. I bet hearing high quality me and then muffled me in the background's very funny. I can hear, like, my actual, like, voice being normal, and then the mod here is just muffled because it's a Mario Kart Wii. Also, the icing on the cake would have been hearing my voice from the Wii remote. That's a dream of mine. I want my voice to be heard in the Wii remote. You motherfricker. Come here. Soon we'll be able to see Zonic on a bike. We're getting that pretty soon. Just gotta get through this 50cc. Jungle Parkway is Special Cup. Oh, it's Special Cup. You're right, because that's with Rainbow Road 64. I want to say Banshee Boardwalk. Am I dead? Oh, I barely made the edge of that. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Yo, Stardust Nebula, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alright. Does it still spit things at you on the side? No, it does not. That was a thing in the 64 version. Fair enough for this game. When you get your unlocked character from the Lightning Cup, I'm gonna play a sound. Oh, we're getting an unlocked character. Let's go. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Throw that back. It'll get somebody. Got Yoshi. I kept my eyes peeled. Peeled. On the map of the map. The map of the map. The map of the course. Of course. All right. We'll go ahead and dunk your donut there. Grab some, I almost said ice blocks. Oh my god, item blocks. Pull up an ice block, buddy. Alright, here we go. That's it. And then I'll land one right here in the middle. Ooh. That ship was right in the middle. The ferry, I should say, not the ship. The ferry. Yeah, take that. Cool. Let's go, baby. Oh, by the way, I didn't get to say this. Most of you have probably already seen it if you're in the Discord, but check the stream announcements. I put out a poll for the next Viewer's Choice game, and it's a crowd control edition. You can either vote for Pikmin, Donkey Kong Country 1, or Ocarina of Time PC port. That's my next crowd control. It's a multiple choice, so if you like all 3, you can vote all 3. If you like just 2, you can vote 2. If you want to vote 1, you can vote 1. Chat, vote for DKC. Look at his smile. Listen, that's manipulating the votes. That's the... Listen. That's very American of... Oh, that's, unfortunate. I'm going to ask you to move your cheeks. Oh god, Pikmin with crowd control. My fingers are a little crossed that it's Pikmin. Like, I'm likely going to do all three at some point, but I'm hoping it's Pikmin, because Pikmin with crowd control would be terrible. I looked up clips earlier, people who played Pikmin with crowd control, and it looks like it'd be a legendary time. You could literally, like, Thanos snap people's Pikmin away. It's really freaking funny. Just saying you picked the cartoon emote, not me. You're not wrong. We're on the Leaf Cup. We're on the Leaf Cup. We weren't sure if we were on the Lightning or Leaf Cup, but we are on the Leaf Cup. Da-da-da-da. Hey, put that down in the, Omega's put the Discord down in the chat. If anybody's not part of the Discord, consider joining the Discord. You get all of the schedules that I put out, all of the events. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! That is me failing to start. Imagine Pikmin during crowd control and then the millions upon millions of Pikmin appear. Dude, I'm all for it. If people can give me Pikmin, that would be handy. I'm afraid people are gonna Thanos snap my Pikmin away. Also, this is your little taste of Double Dash before we do Double Dash on stream. We will be doing Double Dash in the near future. Pikmin! Stop talking about Pikmin! I might put I'm sorry. I might put Double Dash down for not next week, but the week after. I missed every single one of those freaking shots. Oh, Mario's going, dude. I suppose it is Mario Circuit. It's the little blue guy. It's little bro. He's in water. He's hydrated. He's beautiful. There you go. You gotta play one part of the Pikmin things for each of the Pikmin that's added. Ooh, I think Mario would have just barely won that. You gotta play one part of all Pikmin's things for each of that's added. Why is that on my face, man? It's on my face. Get it off, everybody. Get it off. I can't see the road. Watch out, I'm gonna crash. Never mind, I'm just gonna die now. I'll see you all in therapy. Is that another one? Man, there's two little fellas on my face now. Well, one will peel off any second now. There we go. Izzy, where's your alternate persona? Alternate persona? Get double Pikmin. Dang. Can't be doing this to me. I hit somebody. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna try to lock in for this last lap. I say that as Mother Fricker's on another red shell. Ooh.
I feel just like a purple Pikmin.
Yo, Reggie Fils-Aimé, the Reggie Fils-Aimé from the Purple Pikmin series, also known as Mother 3. I swear some people look at Reggie and they just see him as like Mother. They see them as like the Mother 3. The third mom, if you will. Reggie stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I could be Reggie Fils-Aimé. I could be Reggie Fils-Aimé IRL. I'm gonna throw that backwards. Might as well just lock in and make sure I secure this. Right there. That might get Luigi. We're never gonna find out because we're already done. Yep. Beat Luigi by about a good little over 5 seconds. It's pretty good. Not too bad. Suck. Success. The successful. My nostalgia levels are peaking. Yo, let's go. I'm all for it. Is that another little fella? Everybody's green who won. We're all green. This would have been Waluigi, but still. Everybody who won is green. A triple Pikmin. Let's go. That was just the green cup, bro. That was the leaf cup. Everybody was green today. Oh, we're gonna start tweaking out again. God dang it. I don't know why I keep saying that word legitimately. I need to be stopped. Dun, 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 dun. That is a beautiful trophy, though, I ain't gonna lie. 2 stars. We take those. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, the Lightning Cup has been unlocked. This is the last full cup we need to unlock. Oh, we got the Super Blooper Medium. Dude was getting sturdy. I love the Super Blooper. That's so cool. Alright. So I believe, yeah, now we gotta do the Lightning Cup, and then this will be the last, like, cup that we haven't tackled, and then after that, it's just gonna be going from bikes to 150cc. So let's do this, shall we?
Let's have a good race.
Let's have a good race. Oh, I can't use the blooper. It's not for my character. Rude. Eventually, I'll get another vehicle. Let's see. So now we're heading on into the Lightning Cup. We got Mario Circuit 3, Peach Gardens, DK Mountain, and Bowser's Castle. I would argue the Lightning Cup is probably one of the best classic cups. Maybe minus Mario Circuit 3. I say that as it's okay. It's not a bad course. It's just not my favorite. But outside of that one, like, I like the other three a lot. This one's fine. This one's fine. Pants France, Peak, and Peak Nostalgia. You know, fair, honestly. Fair. We got some good courses on the Lightning Cup, but the Lightning Cup's always like a really solid cup most of the time. So we got some strong ones here. All right, I'm in 12th place. Yeah, I believe this was the first Mario Kart to give us 12 players at once, because I believe up until DS you could only play 8. And I learned today that Mario Kart DS is online only supported up to 4 people. I didn't know that originally. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm getting dunked on. Mario Circuit 3 is Robotics Rubber Pants. It's Robotics Rubber Pants. Good set of words. Dunk your donuts real quick, Peach. Hut. I don't know if that'll actually hit. Nah, not really. That'll go backwards, though. Them NPCs had enough. True, though. They are actually kind of kicking my butt a little bit. Although I suppose that's a taste of 100cc because the difficulty is going to go up. So I best get ready to get better at this game. We got to lock in. 50 seconds? Okay. We can pull a 45 here. Imagine if there was a green Waluigi. That would be legendary. That's like his shiny variant. There we go. Good speed. Alright, we can block this with the banana. Miss me with that Toad. Try me again next time. Got another banana peel if you want to try me, bro. Come at me. There's a shortcut right there. I am very used to the Mario Kart Deluxe version of this. Ooh. Not the shiny variant. It would be, though. His shiny variant would be green. Green or blue, at least. It's got to be one of the two. If it was like orange, it'd also kind of be cool, I ain't gonna lie. We'd call him Stanley instead of Waluigi if he was orange. Imagine a pink Sonic. Man. That'd be kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. Pink Sonic would go hard. Purple Sonic would be cool, though. I ain't gonna lie. Green shell? Okay. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. The gap has widened. Sorry, something was like tickling my arm. This is my shirt. Did not mean to like drive off into the dirt. No, you don't! Wow. Could have done better on that lap. Stupid blue shell. A Pink Sonic who wears a dress. And see, now we're on to something. Nah, it's Waluigi shiny would be like a Gengar. Unnoticeable. It'd just be like a barely different tint of purple. You would think it's almost blue, but you still believe like, yeah, that's still purple though. Or like maybe closer to like magenta, one of the two. Either way though. Chat, take a shot every time Zonic's ever been to frickin' Peach Gardens in a mod. We'd have to take at least 2 shots because SRP2 cart's got a Peach Gardens in it. Oh, that's right. This course doesn't change all that much. It's the OG. We're going to be making the same laps. I do like the way 8 Deluxe does Peach Gardens, though. I ain't going to lie. Every time or every mod? Every mod. If it was every time, we'd be taking a lot of shots. I die if it's the former. Oh, yeah. No, every time I've been modded and I can drive on Peach Beach. Maybe at least 2. Unless you count every individual SRB2 kart mod of my character, which in that case, we're drinking at least 5 or 6 times here tonight. Hut.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Let's go. We take those. I'll throw another one back because I'm getting cocky. Toad could be throwing things at me, but like I kind of don't care. Oh, I thought you could like bounce off the molehills. What do I know? Wait a minute, is Peach Gardens in Ring Racers? It might be. I wouldn't doubt that it's an option. If it is, then that's 3. Couple drinks there. Take a sip. A sip. The holy frickin' balls, frick! What's with the middle pipe? Wait, hold on. Oh god, heart attack aside, I gotta play you guys a thing. For those who don't know, in Discord calls, when I enter a Discord call, this is what my Discord enter sound sounds like. I'll play it for you guys. That's the sound that plays when I enter a Discord call. The metal pipe reminded me what my sound was. Gretty's Peony Panic for the culture. I kind of want it. I kind of want that to be my entry sound at some point. I will likely add that at some point. Might even swap for that sooner than later, I'm not gonna lie. It's very fun. It's also just very fitting for weenies like us. We're freaking weenies, bro. Weenies with weenie music. Place these bananas on the floor, there we go. Oh, we got a DTS coming through. Let's go.
Funny story about Mario Kart.
That's a blue shell.
When my bros first got it, they said I wasn't allowed to play. So when they went to classes, I grabbed their Mario Kart and started playing. After my bros got home, they saw me sitting on the floor with the Wii remote in my hands and all the trophies done. Twirl, Wii.
That's incredible. I wonder why they wouldn't want you to, like, play Mario Kart Wii, though. Like, I wonder what the reasoning behind it was. Like, just, like, a don't touch your stuff scenario, or, like, I want to know the reasoning. Props for actually, like, picking up the game and just getting all the trophies, though. Ain't gonna lie. Speaking of Grunty Panic, did you see Porky's Gruntilda cartoon? The one that Gad pinged in the server for? No. I don't believe so. Sorry, I didn't mean to drive forward there. Went to itch my nose. It's so good. Heck yeah. They wanted to finish the cups themselves. They deleted the file and had to restart. That's hilarious. A little disheartening, but hilarious. In the grand scheme of things, though, that's pretty funny. Oh. I still took a bit of a hit there. What if I jump at the right moment, but the POW block won't affect me? She tries to break into Banjo-Kazooie's Halloween party. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm #1, baby.
I'm #1, baby. They paid me $50 though, so I wouldn't do it again. So I got some TCG after that, but I'm all good. Honestly, that's good. That's a nice hustle, honestly. Get that Nintendo. Thank you for linking that. Oh, I've seen the thumbnail in passing. I don't think I've ever taken the time to watch it though. I'll definitely I'll watch it that later. That sounds good. Too Many Games guest announcement email. They're actually getting Charles Martinet coming back. John D. Maggio. Ray Chase. Samantha Caliset's Peach's voice actor. Mark Meir. I'm not going to be able to read the rest of these. Cool voice actors, though. It's super charming. That's good. I do love the art style, though. I think I've seen their work somewhere down the pipeline. Oh, we got DK Mountaineer, classic GameCube course that I really love. I will say, I think this course was better back in the day than it is now, but I still like it, though. Pronounce DiMaggio. Oh, DiMaggio, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, let's do some flips. Huh. Flips for days, yo. And then we're gonna do swoosh. Knucklehead, they did the same thing with the Super Smash Brothers on the Wii, and I finished the story just to play Sonic, and then I got paid another 50 best childhood ever. Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, Sonic and Smash Brothers Brawl was such a big deal back then. Huge deal. It's still a huge deal considering Like, him and Snake were the gateway for third party going forward. So, you better believe I'm proud of that as a Sonic fan. And I'm a little surprised I didn't bite it there. I thought I was going to fall off the bridge for sure. After seeing all those, like, uploaded clips of Daisy biting it on the bridge, I'm surprised I lived. You're in for it now, oh, Toad's already dead. Let's go! The game had to think about that for a second. He's also Lobo in the DC universe. Oh, that's fun. He's Jake the Dog and Bender from Futurama. This is big roles. True. Very true. Honestly, meeting a guy like that would be pretty fun. There we go. Oh. Okay, didn't get affected by the power block that much. Good. Could have went up the ramp if I'm being honest. Would have been a better chance at living. Alright, let's go ahead and place a fakie there. We'll go doink, doink, doink. Ooh, that's a nasty setup. That's a nasty setup back there. We're got the, yep. We're gonna get hit left and right. There's two. That's two. Maybe three. Perhaps. I had to look back. I want to see if I hit anybody. I'm pretty far ahead, though. Pretty far ahead. Doink. So wait, were you talking about voice actors because of the second Mario movie or something? I got an email for Too Many Games at the convention because I went there several years back, and they were saying like what voice actors are coming. Good convention. It's up in Philly. I haven't been there in forever, but pretty good convention, I ain't gonna lie. That's pain. Whoa! There you go. Get that ball rolling. That's where Vinny goes to. You can meet him there. Yeah, Vinny's gone to Too Many Games. I think he still goes. Scott the Wasp has been there a couple times, from what I know. Of course, the second I stopped going there, Scott the Wasp started going there. Ooh. Unfortunately, everybody's catching up now because I took a lot of hits there. Bro. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Please move your cheeks.
That's a hit.
That's a blue shell! Oh, Wario! Oh, Wario! Oh, I'm spooked after that one, yo. Holy crap!
Success.
The Monkey Mountain. We love Monkey Mountain. That was a heart attack, unfortunately, but we do be ballin'. That was the DK Mountain scare of 25. Jeez Louise. Now we got the final race of Bowser's Castle in 64. It's freaking Mario Party again! But we do love Mario Party. Yo, a Mario Party? For the Nintendo GameCube? Alright, let's go. Mario Party! Lasagna! Oh, get out of the way, Peach. Did I just kill Peach? Yeah, I knocked baby Peach off the course. I actually slammed her into the lava. I just burned a child. That's insanity.
Gaming.
Gaming indeed. Absolute gaming. That's peak gaming right there. I'm gonna ask you to not. Thank you. Peak nostalgia incoming. Dude, I love this level. Good Bowser Castle, ain't gonna lie. Classic of classics. I'm gonna hit a wall, though. I don't think you should be saying that joyfully, Zach. You know, you're right, though, but here's the thing, right? I did say it. I did say it, and I'm not taking it back. Then that ones were magical. Oh, wait, I think about the time we played Mario Party 7 and 5 with the other people. True, though. That's true. Literally got half of an ice cream. Half of an ice cream? Why half? I must ask. Alright, I'm gonna throw this back to Toad. The off chance that he wants it. Ah, you just inked all over me. What the fudge? That's bad. Am I even gonna be able to make this jump now? Yes, okay. Because I can? You know, fair, honestly. Fair. I thought it was like a situation where like your ice cream got like cut in half somehow. But if you only want half, that's fair. So we watching the credits or skipping them? We'll watch the credits just for funsies. Take a look at it. And then we'll hit up that 100cc. 100cc, baby! And depending on time, we'll try to do as much 150cc as we can. I know the 50cc's taking a while, but that's literally because it's the slowest. It'll be much faster when we get to 100. Plus, we'll have bikes, so that's fun. Yo, let's go!
Chiptune Kitsune just raided with 2 viewers.
Yo, Chiptune Kitsune, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Mario Kart Wii with my custom model in the game. I'm playing as myself. 101 voice lines for my character, but every voice is me. We're having a pretty nice chill night tonight. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. Thank you so much for popping on in. Let me get you a lovely shout out here. That is me not clicking the right buttons. There we go. All right. Shout out to Chiptune Kitsune. Guys, Zonic say the word? Yes. Everybody in chat land, if you are not following Chiptune Kitsune, please go give them a lovely follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Stream went well. Ah, frick. Stream went well. Just finished up Hypnospace Outlaw. Ooh, good game. Good game. I've not played it myself, but I've seen videos on it. I've seen like covering videos and whatnot. It's a really cool game. I actually own it. I need to get around to playing it. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. Very fun game. Very fun game. Deed is done, sir. Thank you so much, Oni. I appreciate you for doing that. But yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart right now. I've even got like the whole wheel thing going on. So we're having a nice chill night tonight. That a gun? I believe that's a gun. It's really great. It can get a bit confusing, but it's really fun. That was I think that's the thing that held me back from actually like taking the time to play it. Is it looked a little confusing at times, and I feel like when I get overwhelmed on stream, I feel like I'm doing a bad job. So I think that's what's like held me back from playing it. But I do want to stream it someday. I do want to stream it. It looks like a lot of fun. Whoosh! I wanted to give it to be modded into Double Dash. There is somebody I found who can mod into Double Dash, but they only do it as a hobby. They don't take commissions. You just blew on your ice cream? Nunny? What kind of ice cream are we talking about here? They can't escape the nerd chaos? Good. Nerd chaos is the best kind of chaos. I would highly recommend it. Yo, let's go. Yeah, I need to get around to it then. That sounds like a fun time. But I appreciate you popping on in and raiding us. Ooh, Vanilla Bean. Good choice. Vanilla Bean's the best vanilla, in my opinion, for ice cream. Alright, we got a pretty good head start above Toad here, but unfortunately I just hit a wall. So you know. That's great. Let's throw that back now. Maybe it'll hit Toad. No. A little too far back. Tis all good in the neighborhood. Yeah, seems like this will be the Bowser Castle sweep. Unless they throw a red shell and a blue shell, Toad might be able to catch up, but otherwise I've got this in the bag. Ice cream consumed. Ice cream does sound good, actually. I have those like little blueberry, strawberry cheesecake cones in the freezer. I should probably go grab one. I purposely waited.
Listen to this theme reversed, it's scary.
True! Fun fact, actually, yeah, if you listen to this in reverse, it's pretty cursed. That rhymed. Very true, Hugh Neutron, very true. Yep, there you go. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy a little bit of my donut, though. I have half a donut here still. I believe we will be eating the credits after this, by the way. You got a donut? I do. I got a donut from Krispy Kreme. I love the little Waluigi dance I give. It's so good. Da 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 da. He's so cursed looking up there. Alright, that's first place. Did we get 2 stars, though? Yeah, let's go. We take the 2-star rankings. Yeah, we're going to get the credits first. We might have unlocked things, but I believe we're going to get the credits first. Beautiful set of credits, though, I ain't going to lie.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Motherfucker, I'm in the credits! You make me sick.
Pathetic.
Come here, Charlie. Come here. I'm going to fight him IRL someday. He's going to be like, what'd I do to you? I don't even know you. You gave me heart attacks daily. I'm surprised to be alive. You think this is half of the credits is good? Wait till you see part 2? True. True. I love being in the credits, though. This is very cool. You get some clean screenshots of this, too. I'm also just loving the sunset here at the end. Oh my god, I love your in-game model. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's honestly been pretty cool to, like, play Mario Kart Wii as myself. I ain't gonna lie, I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm very much enjoying myself. The nostalgia hit so hard. It does, dude, it does. There's a me right there. Luigi Kart in the corner on that mushroom. The cheap balloon. God, this really does just take you back. This is like end of summer music. Very much so. Very nice. Good stuff, though. This game absolutely deserves the credit it was given after all these years. Like, this game has so much love that people are still playing it till this day. Like, doing speedruns, finding tricks, all that kind of such. It's really cool. And there you go. Here comes the second set of credits. I do believe these are pre-rendered, though, so I won't be in these. We might actually see Waluigi. Yeah, there he is. We saw Waluigi in the credits. Let's go. Good song, though. Look at this. Hey, take a listen. Who wants to see me change colors? I can become Wario, too. I would love a mustache toggle so I can make it like a pointy mustache. Best Mario Kart credit? Honestly, kinda. I ain't gonna lie. Between this and I'm gonna say maybe 64. 64 had a pretty good credits. I'd say this first, then 64. Double Dash was also solid, I ain't gonna lie. And the DS was good too. But I'd say 60, maybe this one and then 64 for me personally. Yeah, this song hits. This song absolutely slaps. Man, they are going ham right now. Let's go. Good stuff. Honestly, the credits would have been a good time to go grab that ice cream cone, funnily enough. Ah, it's okay. I'll have it after stream. I'll enjoy myself later. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Satoru Iwata. Nice. All rights, including the copyrights of the game, scenario, music, and program, reserved by Nintendo. Wouldn't you know it? And that's totally not me, unfortunately. The message board, that doesn't really exist here. So, I'm gonna skip on that. Diddy Kong! Let's go.
I'm Diddy!
Yeah, let's go! There it is! Congratulations, you've unlocked a small cart, the cheap charger. Is Diddy from the hit game Diddy Kong Racing. Congratulations, you can now play 50cc Grand Prix carts and bikes. Oh, so it's locked and then it unlocks. Okay, that makes more sense to me now. Sorry, everybody in VOD land who like heard me say earlier, like 50cc locks carts and 100cc locks the other one. So it says carts only, but now if I do this, do I get bikes? What the frick's the bike option? Rude. Oh wait, you could switch. Aha! Very nice. Try pressing start when selecting 100cc. Hang on. It gives me bikes only. That's okay though, because I do plan on trying out the bike. Looks like I'm up the bat. So we got the standard bike L, the Flame Runner, and the Wario bike. The Wario bike goes kind of hard, I ain't gonna lie. We'll do that here in a bit. But for now, let's go ahead and do the standard bike. Nice set of wheels. And we're gonna hit the Mushroom Cup again. Let's do it. We got Toad Factory again. The cheat site lied to me. The cheat site says a lot of things. The cheat site once told me you can unlock Sunk by holding up on the control stick for 10 seconds on the title screen. I tried it 3 times. I found out I was stupid. And then I believed that lie. You missed out on Baby Daisy, by the way. I believe I did, yeah, which is fine. This is more so a showcase, but you gotta get 1 star in all cups. Yes, there was only one... I'm sorry, there was 1 or 2 cups where I got A ranks. And I believe that was towards the beginning because I wasn't used to Mario Kart Wii yet. After that, I started getting like 1 stars and even doubles. But yeah, I can always go back and get Baby Daisy if I had to. Not gonna lose sleep on it necessarily, but should be good. I love my sound for this. It's so good. Dude, bikes in this game are so good. Feels so good. I need a name for the Capo C, the one D and B lived with. Ooh. Let me think here. That's a really good question. I'm gonna ask you to not drop that there. Bikes are OP in this game. It really is, honestly. Let me think. Does anyone in Chatland have a cop name for an OC? I'm unfortunately not the biggest pro when it comes to that. What came to mind was like either Wilson or Carlson or something, but I was trying to think of like an actual like cop name. Thank God things are a little faster, I ain't gonna lie. That 50cc as fun as it is. Oh, they're female, I apologize. Gosh, let's see here. Let me think. A cop. That's a good question. I was gonna say Carlton Banks, but never mind. God dang it, Ziddy. Bless your soul. Female cop. Let me think about that one. Could go with Leela. I don't know why it came to mind. I'm thinking of frickin' Futurama earlier when we were talking about the voice actors. Yo, that a Scott Falco emote. Let's go. We love Scott Falco. Alright, on to Moo Meadows. Woo! God, the bike is so good. I remember the bike being so good in this game. Like in later Mario Karts, I don't really bother with the bike. But with Wii, the bike was my go-to. I love the bike so much. I wonder if the next Mario Kart's gonna have bikes, if they're actually gonna can those. I'm assuming they're gonna keep the bike. They better keep the bike. That's like a main staple. Oh! Dude, the flips are so legendary on the bike too. We'll get some new animations here now. Also, yeah, the game is a little harder now that we're at 100cc, so I need to not take it too lightly now. I'm taking it a little lightly. Gotta up my game a little bit. Mushroom? Okay. There you go. Watch out for them cows! Cow! Alright, here we go. Huh. Okay, that's a green shell. We can live with that. That's a blue shell. I can at least try to take people down with me. Now I do that, now that I'm not playing online. There you go. That's another blue shell. Now, okay, all the chaos is happening now. This is insanity. I'm gonna try here. Let's see what I can do. Dude. I'm just a little fella. Oh, I'm getting fricked. Gotta use these mushrooms accordingly. 1. And now, this. Hit the deck. There we go. Alright, moment of truth, y'all. Let's do it. Can I pull off this course? Hut, hut, that's okay. Oh, baby frickin' Mario's really gunning for it. Alright, that's another dub. Poor guy. You punched him in his side. He don't feel so good now. Bro, why would you do that? Success! Alright, third race. Good old Mushroom Gorge. Mushroom Gorge was probably one of my favorite courses initially. When this game came out. I still love it. I don't think my love for it is as strong as it used to be, but I do like this course a lot. Love the song. The song's fantastic. That a thing of flipping bread? Got a star, let's do it. Feeling good. Hut. Hut. There we go. Mushroom. Oh, you're a dingling. Thankfully I can still manage this. Oh, I didn't get an item from that. That's unfortunate. Yoink. Hi, I'm gonna ask you to live. There you go. All this Gouda. There you go. You missed this course? This course is fantastic. I absolutely love Mushroom Gorge. Such a good track. Up, up. Up, up. Man, that man spread he does, though. Up. Up, up. Up, up. So spread. I guess it is a thing Waluigi does, to be fair. Alright, I feel safer on this path. We'll go this way. There we go. The freaking Gex bounce sound, though. You'll never unhear it. There you go. Doink. That's a blue shell. I tried getting hit by the Goomba to see if that would be a better route, but it seems like the blue shell still takes its toll on you. Baby Mario, Baby Peach, and Mario are here. Okay. These seem to be my threats. Mushrooms? Yeah. As long as lightning doesn't happen, I can use these. I shouldn't have used that last mushroom, if I'm being honest. That Goomba got nuked. Yeah, the Goomba's funeral's in a couple days, I ain't gonna lie. Might have to attend. I feel kind of guilty for that one. It was kind of my fault. Doink. Le doink. And then le doink. Let's go. Don't you throw a blue shell, I swear to God. This would be like the absolute worst time! Oh, that red shell was a little different. Whew, I couldn't breathe there. That kind of scared me. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Honk. Next race. Alright, I believe we have one more than this cup is done. See how much faster we're getting through these now that it's 100cc. We're on to Toad's Factory, 100cc Mushroom Cup. Let's do it. Toad Factory ought to be good now that I have a bike. I can do the little ramps better. Let's do it. Press that. There we go. They're making the bricks. This is a brick factory. I feel like this course has some origin to it, I ain't gonna lie, because they've always said, like, the Toads were responsible for the bricks. Or something like that. So to be fair, Toad's Factory checks out. Throw that back. I don't know if that landed in a good spot. It kind of did. Might get hit from that. Oh. There you go. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's do a flipperoni. Nice front flip. That was beautiful. Ooh, ouch. Throw it back. Oh, I got big time nuked. Please. Thank you kindly. You're a motherfucker. Wow. Wow. Lap 1 finishes, and I'm in 7th. And now I'm in 9th. They actually brought the Ray game now with 100cc. Insanity. Alright. See what you got then. Oh, I'm throwing the power block out there this time. Sure. I'm not going to do that yet, so why not? Grab a block. No! I'm gonna... Yeah, I feel that. BRB, okie dokie. Gold mushroom, okay. We can do something with this. I wonder if this game's like rubber banded to where like if I'm this far back, it'll like have mercy on me a little bit. There you go. We're gonna really need to bring this back. Here we go. Gold mushroom, don't feel me now. But that's probably up to 4th. Back, welcome back. That's number 2. Let's go ahead and hold on to this last mushroom just in case. I'm not gonna get anything decent anymore. Might as well use it. Yo, I outran the blue shell. Legendary moment. Legendary moment. Actually did the mushroom trick. I didn't even mean to do that, if I'm being honest. I got desperate. Hot diggity dog. Definitely wouldn't be in first right now if I had been hit by that. There we go. I need you to move your cheeks, though. We can still lose this. Woohoo! Don't think so. Good race. Good race. That was beautiful. Whew. All right, next one. I think that's that should do it. That should be a clean run. Yeah, solid. Very solid. And now we can ride bikes at the end here. Very cool. Hot dog. I am a little proud of that. That was a good way to end off that last race. Are bikes in 150cc? Yes. There we go. Got the mushroom trophy. 2 stars. That's bringing it back. Let's go. All right, 1 down, 7 to go. Actually getting through these kind of fast. Thank God. Again, 50cc is like one of those like necessary things you have to do, but like once you get those out of the way, you're a lot better off. In my opinion, I prefer anything above 100 or 150 is perfectly fine, but 50 is like, oh, a little bit of a slog. All right, let's do the Flower Cup, consisting of Mario Circuit, Coconut Mall, DK Summit, and Wario's Gold Mine. I really like this cup personally. Wario's Gold Mine's not too bad. Coconut Mall's good. Mario Circuit's good. A lot of these are pretty good. Da-da-da-da. Yo, it's Diddy Kong. I'm in a game with Diddy Kong. Let's go. We love Diddy Kong. The sounds I'm making, that sounds so suggestive. That's insane, dude. Oh, I didn't grab anything. Well, that sucks. Might as well use my pure skill. Red shell? Come here. Okay, that wasn't Wario's. I'm sorry. Sorry, Wario. I was out for blood. I'm surprised that chain chomp didn't touch me. By a freaking thread. Alright, here we go. Nice shortcut. Very nice shortcut. Absolutely pulling the lead now. Let's keep that up. Let's do a straightaway. Keep doing the straightaway. One more time. There you go. Alright, we're good. Doink. Got another green shell. All right. Yo, the green shell save. I feel like I also shouldn't have had that, but we take those. I've been inked on. Disgusting. That's a blue shell. I really missed the horn now. Oh, and they are overtaking like it's nothing. I'm in 6th. Almost 7th. 5th place. I can bring it back. Crazy to me, though. Crazy. Alright. Red shell. Oh, you're vulnerable. Alright, that knocks Peach out as well. Thank you, Toad. Now all I gotta do is knock your frick out of here. Okay, mushroom. Might as well take it. Might as well take the mushroom. It's gonna go away. Get a small boost. Ooh, that was close. My character looked at that chain chomp in the eyes. I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that today. Alright, I need another item. Thank you. Green shell, I can live with that. We should be home free as long as there's no blue shells. And that's why I say that. Because they happen. They happen. Thankfully, we still won that by just a pinch. That's why you want to make your schmoves as much as possible. Man, 150cc is going to pop off. But for now, the Coconut Mall. With Cocoa Burger in the background. I want to go to Cocoa Burger. That sounds lovely. Does anyone have a name suggestion? Nobody in Chatland really brought one up. I quote-unquote tried? I can try to come up with another one. We got Angela, we got, let me think of one. Stella. Stella's a good one. I don't know if that's much of a cop name, but it's a nice name. We could go with, I feel like Brittany's a little too common.
Yeah, let's go.
Grace. There we go. Claire. Claire's a good one. Claire's a good cop name, actually. Yeah. I like Claire. Not biased at all, but good choice. Let's go. There we go. Cut my threads. Red shell, okay. I see the Moo Moo Dairy sign in the background. I love that. Tis good. Alright, going up here. I believe we can also take these ramps if we ever wanted to. I guess we can't. Maybe at 150cc. Hut. Make that turn. Yo, clean. I wasn't even sure about that for a second. Very cool. Yep, that red shell broke on its own, so that's good. Let's do a frontward flip. Beautiful stuff. That's a hit. Yo, we take those. We got a pretty good lead so far. We just got to keep it up. There you go. And then one more time. Absolutely fantastic right now. Alright, shot in the dark. I'm going to throw a red shell backwards. Use auto items. I forgot auto items was a thing. Not a bad idea, though, to be fair. That's another red shell. Go ahead and take the hit. Would have laid this backwards. There we go. Nice, nice. And then take your turn. You have to use automatic because manual is hard. That's fair. That's fair. It's also not... I would rather do that than the smart steering from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but that's just me. Because at least in this game, that's a pretty good option. Smart steering is kind of like two-handledy. Not a bad option, though, for anybody who's like a casual player of some kind, but... Yeah, the manual or the automatic in this game. Automatic's not a bad option. At least they give the option. I think previous Mario Kart games before it didn't have it, like any of them. I don't think DS had it. I think it was Wii going forward. Ba ba da 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 da. For me, 100cc and 50cc are too easy. Yeah, after a little bit of yeah, okay, after I beat it just now, but yeah, after a little bit of trying out the 100cc right now, it's once you get used to it, yeah, it's not that bad at all. I'd say I definitely need my 150. Remember Mario Mountain to be way more foggier? That's fair. Let's see if I can do a thing here. We take those. There you go, there you go. Bananas? Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Hut. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep going, keep going. One more time right there. And then... Don't really need a trick there, but it was pretty fun. Then turn. Get rid of that ink off my screen. Nice. Okay. Red shell. Whoa. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that back. And then take the sharpest turn to the west. Thank you kindly. I'm getting used to that too. That's good. Definitely getting used to the bike. Can't stop me now. Bit of a Queen reference there. Forgot to mention. I do like me some Queen. That's a blue shell. I believe in you. There you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. And then finish strong. Very good, very good. That's the best way you could have went about that blue shell. Otherwise, Yoshi would definitely be taking the lead right now. They are very much behind me. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting accustomed here. There we go. Nice turn. Nice turn. I feel like somehow me doing these tricks is like letting them catch up though. That's unfortunate. Okay, that got Yoshi caught in the mix, which is worth it. Nobody ever touched my banana peels. I'm a little surprised. Maybe Mario's taking a... What happened to my red shell? That's so not cool. We gotta really move now. There you go, there you go. Keep right in the side just like that. Ooh. Not the other way, you fool. Oh, move your cheeks. Move your effing cheeks, bro. No! That's really unfortunate at the end. That's really unfortunate. I can't even tell what course we were on in terms of the second or third. I think we were on the second. Remember owning a red Wii back in the day? I actually still have a red Wii. I have 2 white Wiis and a red. And if, before anybody asks, why do you have 3 Wiis? It's because... 1, the original Wii I owned growing up was white. 2, I ended up getting the red Wii from my dad. He just gave it to me because he didn't use it anymore. And then 3, the other white Wii is because somebody sent me an HDMI modded Wii where you can just plug an HDMI into the back of the Wii. That's the only reason why I own 3 Wiis. I never bought 3 Wiis, I've only bought 1. Okay, but like, why don't you own 4? I need that 4 Wii money. I need that 4 Wii money. Yeah, I got comboed terribly back there. I feel like the game was very against me there at the end. Like, I was doing a fine enough job until that lightning showed up and then everything just went to heck. I feel like I could have pulled it back if I hadn't went reverse. I tried going up on the ramp and it reversed me because I went the other way. That's technically on me though, but still. Ended up just getting donked too much. Unfortunately. Ah well. 'Tis what it is. Whew, okay. I may not get more than an A rank on this course. Or not course, the cup. But I will be able to proceed, at least. Don't worry, I'll just pick you up a blue Wii. Honestly, it's the only... that and the black one are the only ones I would need, technically. So... there's the baby blue Wii, which, honestly, getting a Wii Mini for that would be interesting. And then just a black Wii just to complete the colors. Unfortunately, the green shell didn't aim where I wanted it to. I feel like I'm a little off on the green shells. I believe in us. We can pull this back. Throw that down. I'm so scared of the minecarts now. They used to be like my best friend, and now they're the enemy again. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you can bounce off them and get a boost. Unfortunate here. Alright, place that down. Thank you kindly. I really wish... that is unfortunate. Hut. I believe in us. You know, kind of worth the jump. Didn't really get me anywhere, but kind of worth the jump. Just to feel something different. Bananas? Okay. And then I'm gonna kind of... there you go. Oh, you're a motherfucker.
Friendship ended with minecarts. Now boost pads are my best friend.
True. I love the way that was said by the flower. It felt good. Oh, thank you for the pumpkin. God, this is kind of a tight race, I ain't gonna lie. Grab... nope. Okay, we're just not grabbing an item there. We'll grab it here. Fingies crossed. No blue shells, no blue shells, no blue shells, no blue shells. Please, 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 please. Would be the absolute worst time for a blue shell. Thank you. Adios, boys. Adios, muchachos. Yeah, there we go. We're likely getting an A rank, if not a B. I don't plan on getting a star here. I don't think you're allowed to get a star unless you win every race. I believe you'll get an A rank, B at worst. That's likely what's going to hit up here in a few seconds. Sorry about that. That's something in stream staff to look at. Not on my end, different end. Oh yeah, Suzy, I was curious, did you ever try on that cosplay last night? I technically did, but I never got to do it without the pajamas on because I ended up going to bed super terribly late yesterday. I needed to get sleep for work. I will be like truly trying it on soon though. I will be doing that for sure. Faux show. Cosplay, yeah. Omega sent me the Luffy outfit through Amazon.
Alright, let's do it.
Or well, through Throne technically, but it was on Amazon. I'm gonna try out this vehicle. Its handling is terrible, but I believe in us. We got Daisy Circuit, Koopa Cape, Maple Treeway, and Grumble Volcano. What about the Wario Kigurumi? Like this one? Yo, Luigi and Daisy holding hands? This is like one of my favorite fan fictions. I do ship them. I ain't gonna lie. Yo. Alright, here we go. Also, thank you for doing that, Omega. I appreciate you. Good call, honestly, in advance. Oh, that's a... oh, I don't like the feel of this bike. Oh, I don't like the feel of this bike. I can try. Oh, I don't like the drift on this bike. Oh god. It works a little differently. It certainly does tighter turns. Okay, I'm going to have to keep in mind how this bike works. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it, boss. I don't like it. This turn here would be good. Like, that's a good turn. But, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. It kind of feels good, but it doesn't feel good. It feels like I'm cheating. And not in the good way. I'll say better to just not have to worry about it down the line. That's true. I am actually hosting a Smash Brothers thing next, this upcoming Tuesday. And definitely don't need them coming in. And pretty much getting the same Discord and the same issue, so good call, good call. Although I have a different plan for how I'm gonna host Smash. Frick my butt
Yeah, I bet I did.
in the Alps.
You make me sick. Your weakness is-
Every time he says that you make me sick, I feel insulted. I'm made fun of. Scream biking. I got those chompers. I got those chompers on my bike. Get away from me, stupid red shell. Your mother. All right. Got a banana. Oh, I do not like this bike. I'm gonna try to win with it just because challenge, but like, dang, I do not like this bike. Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say if Omega wants to fill you in on that, it's a part of the stream staff thing of the Discord. I'd fill you in if I wasn't hands full. I am gonna frick this up. I'm gonna try something. Stop at the cones. We're getting our old bike back. This bike wasn't it. This bike was not it. I want my old bike back. Or at least maybe even the Wario bike, just not that bike. That was terrible. That's carts. There you go.
Looks like I'm up to bat.
Looks like I'm up to bat. I don't know. It said the drifting on that other one was good, but maybe in a different instance. I'm doing that again, but with the bike I like. The one I'm comfortable with. Da 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 doot doot doo 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 doo. Alright, here we go. Oh, Luigi, I'm so sorry. I think I just ran you over. And my tire, like, skid up against the back of your head. I think Luigi's dead? Oh, that's so much better. That feels right. That is correct in my eyes. Call me a baby, but that last bike wasn't it for me. Whew, alright, I'm gonna place that banana down. That's a hit! Let's go! Got a shell, okay. He's cooking, he's cooking. He's shifting. He's styling. I might throw that back. Ah, it's too slow. When you throw them back, they're not as fast. I suppose that's fair, because if you slung them back, that'd be super evil. Something's on its way. I heard that shell. That's a blue shell, unfortunately. You're a motherfucker, you know that? There you go. I believe. I'm still doing better, though. Yeah, this is a better suited bike for me. Although it is the most, like, basic go-to bike right now, to be fair. So it's supposed to work well. The other one's a lot more for, like, those who are better with the bikes and the controls. I've not quite mastered that yet. I probably did years ago, just not by today's standards. It's been a while since I've done bikes in Mario Kart, let alone Mario Kart Wii. There you go. Alright, we got a fake item block. Let's go ahead and place that there. Yeah! Good stuff. The absolute sweep right now. Just no blue shells, so we're home free. So if I'm not seeing any, we should be... That was rude as heck. That was rude. That came from the other side of the road. That was just rude. Hey, just because you're not in first place doesn't mean you have to treat yourself like you're in 11th. Wait, you are in 11th? Ahim. Actually, that may have came from somebody anywhere between 12th and 8th, at least. So yeah, frick yourself. Alright, we got good old Koopa Cape. Again, of course I really enjoy in Mario Kart Wii, personally. I'd say this is like in my, at least top 5. Let's go. Woo! Banana, okay. Hut! That's dangerous back there, man. Get away from me. Hut! We got a green shell. Up, up. Throw that back. Thank you kindly. Grab another item. Banana peel? Okay. That's the unfortunate thing about being in first all the time. You don't really get all that fun of items. You got the lore and we'll keep an eye out. I appreciate you, Senny. We should be good for now, though. We should be good. More than likely. Some people do like to have a bit of a return, if you will, but I doubt they'll return. And if they did, they've never met me. So, if they want to meet me, I'll gladly introduce myself. I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Eggman. I really wish I had gotten an item there. I love that voice line. It's very good. Lore drop has come. Haha. Do not eat WWE ramen? What does that even mean? Oh god! They haven't met me. That's true. They haven't met you either. Oh, I forgot about the jumps there. Like, is that a gun? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I believe in us. Yeet! Going down the pipe, let's go. It was problematic for me, and at least trying to win tickets for WrestleMania 41 was worth it, though. Oh! Huh. I think I understood that. You see the most out-of-pocket DM? Yo, let's go. Don't you die on me! Ooh! Bowser's very close, though. That's a hit, let's go. That was pretty positive it was going to fall off there. Alright, it's time to lock in. I definitely got to win this one. Throw it back. Thank you kindly. Spicy noodles. I really wish you'd picked up an item there, broski. Frick. Kinda let me down. I'm a little afraid to be in first. I feel like the blue shell's gonna be imminent in this level. I'm sensing it now. I'm gonna hold on to the green shell though, just to be on the safe side. Actually, I might throw it back. Oh, that is quite the turn I just did. I'm alive though. I believe in us. There you go. There you go. Bring it home. Bring it home. Stop saying throw it back. Listen. That's all I'm doing, though. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I did it.
Alright, time to see this out-of-pocket DM.
I back it up, is it fat enough? And when I throw it back, is it fast enough? If I speed it up, can you handle that? The formula!
The Plankton? I thought that was Plankton at first. Dang, Plankton throwing it back, though. That's a little different. That's a little different than the usual. Uh-oh, Stinky. Let's do it. I believe in us. Oh, that's a darn shame. I'm a little proud of that voice line, I ain't gonna lie. It's very... I don't ever call myself cute, but the voice line is kind of cute, I ain't gonna lie. Now, that's like the one time I'll call myself that, I swear. That gave me a heart attack. That was stuck in my chest, heart attack. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. That was awful. Oh. I feel shook. That one wasn't like a regular heart attack. That was like I was shook from the inside. It's just wait. Alatrion? I'm gonna butcher that. I'm so sorry. He's just a good little guy. A monster after monster. Alatrion. Alatrion. Something like that. I think I was close. I think I got close. I'm getting beefed now. Yes! Yes! Bitty 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 bum. Bless up. I cannot believe it. Perfect redeems don't exist. The perfect redeem. I'm in 6th. Yeah, I might as well grab another item. Mushrooms are good. That was beautiful. What the heck is this? Sound like Godzilla. Got any good items? A mushroom? We'll take it. Wiggler, I swear to God. I'll work around you, buddy. You're making my day a little uncomfortable, you know what I'm saying? Are these all the monsters in your deck, Kaiba? Or are you just happy to see me? That's a lot of monster cards. Throw that back. I said it again, I'm so sorry. Wait. Power block don't work on me. Miss me with that frick. There you go. There you go. What? And then... Alright. Doink. You want my most powerful monster? I'll show you. Oh, God. Great heavens, when did I ever ask for that?
Represents my pride and soul as a
Hit the deck, Yugi!
I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Dude.
It's time to...
Yo, let's go! Oh, we get Yu-Gi-Oh up in here. That was beautiful back to back. Oh, Yugi was ready to throw it down with Kaiba. Also, shout out to both voice actors. Both voice actors are legendary. That was perfect, dude. That was literally like Kaiba throwing out his one-liners, and then Yugi was just like, "It's time to do." Like he just that's all he needs to say. He knows what's up. That was beautiful, fellas. That's a blue shell. Dan Green and Eric Stewart are fantastic. True. I also really enjoy Eric Stewart as Brock and James. Very good. I don't like how close that sounds. I don't like how close that sounded. That's a little spooky. What kind of item we get in here? Banana fair. I'm gonna crash into a tree. Worth it. Doink. Good stuff, good stuff. The latter pursued a music career. Oh, Eric Stewart? I actually never knew that. That's fun. Fair. Honestly, teach their own.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed!
Pot of Greed! That's not how that works! And then I summon Pot of Greed again. I love that video. I believe that's in VR chat if I'm not wrong.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Spooner? Hello! That's a good way to say hello. That video is great. Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Classic video. Modern classic. I don't know how old it is, but... Hey, yo! The vibrations are making... God dang it. Pokemon Abridged is also just super legendary. Gonna use my flashlight. God dang it. Click. Brock, you're legendary in any way, shape, or form. Whether it's the games, the Abridged, the actual dubs, the subs, Brock is always legendary. Through and through. No. Heyo! Why would you... I wonder. The way I cough in the game is hilarious. Oh. There we go. Let's go, let's go. Yeet! Alright, here we go. Red shell, I'm in 4th, so might get some okay-ish items. That's fireball. Wow, I'm getting fricked now. Shut the frick up, Steve. Yep. Go ahead and grab this. Mushrooms, okay. Put those to good work. Did not get a single item. Sad. Very sad. Grab one from over here. Rumble Volcano, though. Very interesting course. That's a bomb! Why on earth did you place it there? That was so evil. That was on purpose, bro. That was the game going. You know what's funny? I know when Freck's on purpose. Man, I really should have done better with that. Third place. Okay, we're bringing it back. Bringing it back. Go ahead and give... Well, I've made a decision today. I was really hoping that wouldn't break apart so fast. Could be like Toad. That's true. Could be like Toad. Ooh, Luigi giving me mercy. That's a lot of rainbow. I'm going to be getting a bullet bill any second now. I've done so terrible. Get out of my way, Peach. Prepare for trouble!
Make it double.
Make it double! To protect the world from devastation, to unite our peoples within our nation. Blue shell. I think that's the first blue shell found this whole game. I don't throw blue shells, and that's really funny. That's a fake. It's not going to be an item. Really in need of an item. Okay. Unfortunate. Nothing's really doing it for me right now. We're going to have to lock in. No! Whoever hit that lightning, and I know these are a bunch of CPUs, your freaking mother! I don't have to feel bad because none of y'all are real. That's unfortunate. We don't get to hear that voice line very often, though, so, you know, for what that's worth. Nah! Yeah, honestly. Honestly.
Shut up! Shut up!
What a beautiful combo, fellas. That was beauty. Da, 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 da.
T-Gold 721 just raided.
Yo,
with 2
T-Gold,
views.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Mario Kart Wii with my custom mod. Having a pretty chill night. We're on the 100cc line right now and having a pretty good time. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, T-Gold. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I am aware of you, actually. I believe I've caught wind of you from the Twitch Creator Club. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, Frickers. Hello. Hello there, Spooner. Appreciate you. I feel like that's something I should say to, like, welcome people in, because that's the thing I say, but, like, I also don't want to, like, scare anyone off. I try to be warm and soft as opposed to warm and hard. I know that sounds wrong, but hear me out. Hear me out.
I only eat grapes. And Cool Ranch Doritos.
And Cool Ranch Doritos.
Well, that explains your insane and erratic behavior.
Yo, let's go. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, anytime at all, by all means. Everybody in Chatland, I know, I think this should work, question mark. Let me double check here. If not, I'll do a double thing here, because I didn't actually get to, like, do the bit I like doing. Nope. Okay. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna do one more shout out, but to T Gold. Everybody go give T Gold a follow for me. Spread some of that cinema love. We're trying our best to follow those who raid on in and support that love. Yo, this bike! Let's go! I kind of want to ride the shooting star. I want to ride the shooting star. This looks fun. Alright, so we just did the Star Cup. We're now heading on into the Special Cup that has Dry Dry Ruins, Moonview Highway, Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road. Let's do it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay here at the cinema. I appreciate you. Knuckles? Is that a kid? I'd rather flex my knuckles. Yeah, let's go. Good stuff. Good remix too. They need the we need the remix from what's it called? The Knuckles and Knuckles song. Ew, Rainbow Road? Do you not like Rainbow Road? Yo, is that I would say his name, but I don't want to be inoffensive. Leo Lester. Wow. All the redeems. Let's go, baby. We love Leo Lester in this household. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Freedom will be waiting when the Sonic series dies. Thank you. I love that song. Yo! T-Gold, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Heck yeah, I appreciate you so very much. Yeah, dude, the Twitch Creators Club has been so nice. Everybody in there is so kind, so cool. I've been trying to like meet up with new people and follow them and check out everybody's content. And it's been really enlightening and like getting to like know so many new people. It's really nice. Definitely will have to try to raid some peeps sometime. I'll try to raid you sometime if I get the chance. Send some cool people your way. I know I gave shoutouts, but I'll definitely hit up with a raid sometime, for sure. Red Shell? Yo, let's go. I really like this course, actually. I know I said this earlier when we were on 50cc, but like, for a sand level, I really like this one. Very good. Yo, is that a Serpello video? Let's go. I never enjoyed Rainbow Road. You know what? Teach their own. I can respect that. I feel like Rainbow Roads are a little 50-50 depending on which one you're playing. Like, I did not like Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road whatsoever. So, if somebody told me, like, they liked it, I can understand why. I don't, but... Yeah, I like 64's Rainbow Road. I like Double Dash's DS. Super Nintendo's pretty good. Not a big fan of it compared to other people, but... And then Wii's is good. 7's is fantastic. 8 is just kind of whatever. And then remake of 64 is really good. Well, I think the magic for it's lost on me just a smidgen, but I still love it. Also, thank you for trying to do the GIF for the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. Legendary GIFs. I want to see more Leo Lester GIFs, please. We love Leo Lester in this household. Or Blester Kong, whichever of the two. Those are becoming main staples of the channel. We love Blester Kong. I might actually add more Donkey Kong Country cartoon redeems. That's a bomb! Penis! Okay, that's Spooner. That's a trademark. I know that's you, buddy. There you are. I see your name appear in chat.
Stop posting about Donkey Kong! I'm tired of seeing it! My friends on TikTok send me...
Yeah, let's go.
I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just... I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the logo like flipped it, and I said, hey babe, when the underwear's... I fucking looked at it, I said, that's a big one. I looked at my penis, I think of the coconut milk, and I go, penis, more like... Buy it in spurts.
I freaking love that redeem so much. I'm getting nuked. Dude, I've gotten my Nukem duped. I may have to restart the cup at this rate. I got nuked so hard. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see if I can bring this back. Wish me luck, chat. That's bananas. Question mark? Yeah! Brought it back. Let's go. Have you heard of the Udge? Wait, the Udge remix? No, what is this Udge remix? Is it you got a little gold in your pocket? You got a little chunk of gold that you can share? GG's, yeah, dude, let's go. We barely pulled that back at the last second. We take those. I sent it to you just now. Let me take a gander here. Oh yeah, this one. Hang on. I'll minimize the music here real quick for the game.
Hey, you.
It's the full version.
You purr at me and I feel complete. Then you come at me.
Oh, that's an ad. No! Stupid Discord and their ads. I'm gonna pull that up in a different thing. There we go. It's the full version of the song. I need to also speed up. Mario Kart Wii with Zonic? Yeah, I've just been flattened. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Starve will take that. We've changed the song, fellas. How's it going, man? It's going pretty good. How you doing? Oh, frick. I love the full version of the song. Doing well, got off VR chat. What's chaotic? Yo! Good old VR chat. Oh! Been flattened again. Bro! Chaotic as heck. Dude, the full version of this is slapping. Stop posting! It's so good. I'm on lap 2. Throw that back. Stop posting about Among Us! Thank you. There he is! There he is! Ding 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 ding! That's the legendary dude. Doink. I did not mean to throw that forward. Bup, 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 bup. Yeah, some people don't have empathy and basic human decency. Oh, in VR chat? Yeah, unfortunately that can't happen, to be fair. I've got a red shell, and I'm in first. Okay, here we go. Gotta lock in for the rest of this chat. Banana, I'll take it. Dang. I recovered from that decently, actually, so that's not too bad. Found his Twitter, and apparently he's a streamer. Oh, the guy in the video, like the ding 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 stop talking about guy. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cough. I started choking on myself there. Apologies. No, I was gonna say the guy who made that video. So that video turned 4 years old just the other day, right? And he said if it wasn't for that video, his career wouldn't have like popped off, basically. So because of that very funny video he made a long time ago, he's actually pretty popular. And honestly, he deserves it. He was funny in that video. Sent the sequel too. It's got a sequel? Crewmate Galleon. I'll play this for the next race. There we go. Turn the music down again. Down to a crispy 2. Ooh, very interesting course to play this on. Doot 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 doot. Good for him. Yeah, honestly, good for him. It's very cool. I mean, if you have that level of fame, what would you do with it? I'd probably go out and, like, be a streamer if I wasn't already one. Capitalize on that, frick, dude. You're that guy. I am not clicked on the screen. So sorry. Also, about the VR chat thing, I saw some really heartless stuff, like people have made avatars of certain group that wasn't popular when... Oh, God. God. That's terrible. I'm not too terribly surprised, though, because I feel like that's something some people on VR chat would do, but... it is what it is, I suppose. Indeed, both him and Sammy Classic Sonic fan have had glow-ups. True! True. Bowser's Castle is a fever dream. True. Oh, that's scary audio right now. What is this song I'm listening to right now? It kind of goes hard. It's kind of spooky. Doesn't seem to have like a wife now. Good question. I wouldn't doubt it. He's worked his way up the food chain, that's for sure. Good for him if he does, though. Good on him. Imagine, like, I say this as, like, you know, life is life and people change, but imagine marrying Sammy Classic Sonic Man, though. Like, just knowing the legacy he has. Dude, this song actually kind of goes well with this level. Kind of. I'd say half and half, but it's pretty good. I'd say it leans towards the higher mark. Also, Gangplank Galleon is just legendary in general, but that's besides the point. Yo, OG Agar, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Oh, hang in there. What lap are we on? 2? Okay, we'll be okay. Oh, we're gonna play like that? That's cool. This is the sound I have that would only be appropriate for Power Star power-up. Here we go. Is the Smash Ultimate Gangplank Galleon? I think it's custom music, but it's Crewmate Galleon featuring Big Gay Rule by Udge. So it's a custom remix. Although it's very much based off the Smash Brothers Gangplank Galleon. So I think you're right about that. It's based off, like, the tempos of Smash Ultimate. If that makes any sense. Like, it's a remix, but it's, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, the inspiration from Ultimate, exactly. So yes, technically speaking, correct. Dude, if you dunk my donuts one more time. Come here. Passing it off. There you go. You can have it. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing tonight? Alright, so that was the end of the song. I'm gonna go back to my in-game music. The Sussy Baka. Thank you. Crewmate has been sent. The guy did a whole album on this stuff. That's incredible. Color me impressed. Alright, throw that one. I'm gonna try here. Got another green shell. Alright, I'm throwing that one backwards. I'll say backwards, Zinny. Since saying throw it back is cursed. My Apollo cheese. That is a blue shell on its way, isn't it? Very unfortunate if so. Okay, got 3 bananas. That's a... Oh, I thought it was gonna be a blue shell. I gave up too soon. You're a dingus. That might be a blue shell, yeah. Still blue shell. We can bring it back, Go ahead and take the hit, Please make that, though. The freaking fire stick. You're so lucky the other guy got hit, too. That's very unfortunate with that bomb. Please move your cheeks. You're a dumb, eh? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. No! Oh, wait, the way he rides the bike was hot, though. I've never seen that animation on my character because I've never gotten 4th on the bike. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. Well, as disappointing as that was, at the very least, that was a cool way to sit on the bike. To be fair, you kind of drove into the fire bar. I did. That's okay, though. As long as I get first on all these cups, that's kind of my goal tonight. I don't really expect to get, like, the best ranks and stuff. Could always revisit this, too. It's a pretty cool mod. So, well, of my character. I should actually mod Mario Kart Wii maybe one of these days and play some custom courses or something. You didn't get 4th, so you should be fine? Yeah, I'll be good. Hi! What the frick was that? What was that? That was that chest heart attack I had earlier that Omega played. Oh, God. Where else would the heart attack come from, to be fair? Set the whole album for after stream? That sounds good. There's a lot of custom courses in Wii and Double Dash. Oh, I didn't know about Double Dash. That's fun. Who burped? Dude, if they burp like that, though, I just wonder what they frickin' ate or drank at that point. What was it, or how your organs function. Very curious at that point. I'm laughing like my butt off in this game. Decided to... wait, you've been addicted to Monster Hunter Rise on Switch? Yo, let's go. Monster Hunter Rise is pretty good. I can't wait to get the new one, though. Pretty excited. I'm going way too fast. You know, I did say Rainbow Road Wii was easier earlier compared to the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but I think I did take into consideration I was on 50cc. When you speed up, it definitely becomes harder. It's the road where you go when you die. Exactly. I hope when I die, this is the road I go on. We actually could probably afford to play that song. Mario Kart 7 is worth being into. True. I would love being in Mario Kart 7. That'd be awesome. Could always get that modded. Doink. Woohoo! Who's the character over that you're modded? I'm over Waluigi. My character's going over Waluigi. And the reason why is because they wouldn't put me over Mario because my legs were too long. So I had to, instead of Mario, I had to be put over Waluigi. Ah! Don't know what I was thinking. Mad Mario Rainbow Road. God, Mad Mario, though. I also had to make sure it was like a character that like you don't have to unlock from the get-go. So if somebody wanted to play this mod, they could just jump into it. So somebody like Funky Kong, like as fun as that would be, you'd have to unlock Funky Kong to play said mod. What, you know, somebody like Waluigi, Mario, etc., they could like jump into the game, new file and everything, and play my mod. To be fair, unless you could just somehow scrounge up a 100% file, which in that case, there you go. But there we go. Wait a minute, too long for Luigi 2? Possibly. Possibly. I think it was the type of character I was. I was aiming for a medium character, apparently. And I don't know if Luigi's a medium character. He might be a speed character or something. That's why he put me on Waluigi, because Waluigi was on the same type as Mario. Otherwise, yeah, Luigi makes sense, leg-wise. Although I ain't gonna lie, Waluigi doesn't work very well for my character. That's unfortunate. Oh, almost made that. Mario Kart Wii, but it's all Zonic. That'd be funny. Definitely need to start moving. Unfortunate. We have a huge gap in between me and Toad, though, so... not doing too bad. There we go. If they bring Waluigi into any future Mario movies, it would be William Dafoe, because that sounds hilarious to me. It's got to be William Dafoe for Waluigi, and it's got to be Danny DeVito for Wario. Those are my two picks. I doubt we'll get both, but it would be nice. Hang in there. A little bit of a tight turn there. Very nice. Very clean. Whew. By the way, I kind of realized that 30 FPS Mario Kart Wii gameplay is wild to think about. True. Waluigi and Double Dash, so that means Deku can be over Wario? Well, they could, to be fair. That's true. Yeah, sadly I did find somebody who is capable of modding Double Dash, but again, they don't take commissions. They do it as a hobby, so... I was like, hey, do you take commissions on Double Dash mods? And they were like, I just do them for fun. I don't take commissions. I'm like, ah, that's fair. I did try to fight for that, chat. I did fight for it. Unfortunately, it was not in the cards. At least not yet. If he was still alive, I'd say go for Godfrey would be a great Wario. That'd be an interesting take. I forgot he passed away a couple years. God. Yeah, a couple years back he passed away. Unfortunate, really. Lost the legend. Because there's no way Rainbow Road takes 5 minutes to beat on 100cc. True. True. Alright, that's the special cup with a D rank. That was a really bad rank on my part. We have unlocked me outfit number A. Or number A. I'm dumb as frick. Letter A. Me outfit A. Ah, yes, my favorite number, A. In my favorite letter, 7. Alright, Grand Prix... 100cc bikes. Now we are heading on into... I did like the shooting star, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna continue with this bike. We're gonna head on into the... yeah, the Shell Cup. Going to the classics. A for A. D for vitamin D, the prescription that Vegeta recommends. It's a good prescription. We love vitamin D. Vitamin D is our best friend. Bum ba da 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 da. Alright, let's do it to it. I might honestly have to do a sequel to this stream and do the other 150cc's. I'm gonna do a couple 150cc's tonight, but the 100cc's are taking a little longer than I thought. We're getting through them fast, but I can see us being done with the 100cc a little after 2 a.m. So I'm gonna tackle at least maybe 4 of the 100. Well, I guess 150cc is going to be much faster, so it's not like that's going to take me forever, to be fair. Got to keep that in consideration. Purple Cataquack, let's go. I'm trying to be good about, like, sleep time tonight, because I was really bad about my bedtime yesterday. That's on me, though. I saw some friends in a VC, and I haven't really been able to hang out with buds, like, as often as I'd like, so... I popped in and talked with everybody for about a good hour. It was nice. I'd say about a good hour, yeah. Very irresponsible of me, but hey, you know, I'm here. Sometimes you do what you gotta do for the homies. There we go. There we go, got 2 items. To be fair, if each set for cups takes 6 to 80 minutes to complete, then yeah, that's a good add up. True, very true. That's a hit. Let's go. Yeet. That's blue shell? No, red shell. Why was it like that though? Why was the red shell built like that? That was very gross. I'm trying to get away from the cataclax so badly. I'm glad everybody else got hit by that lightning or I'd be screwed. There you go. There we go. That red shell was your angry next door neighbor. That's a hit. I know this makes sense for the stream, but my detailed obsessed butt can't help but feel that turning for your PNG should be mirrored. CTGP7 has custom CC mode. Just thinking modding this to 300cc Sonic fast, but out of control racing. 300cc would be insanity, dude. I'd probably laugh my butt off if I'm being honest. It would be hilarious. What the frick is that guy? Is that a bean monster? Oh, I don't like that. You get him off my screen. Get that out of your shoe. Get that bean monster out of here. Man had a face full of bean. That let's see, dude. I want Jungle Falls out of Diddy Kong Racing. That'd be fun. Yeah, go 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 go. Wasn't expecting that. It was pretty funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Decision will I mean because your PNG turns right, but you go left. Oh! I see what you mean now. Power? No, I see what you mean now. That makes sense. That makes sense. So if I hit left... Yeah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. That makes sense. Yo. But yeah, Yoshi Falls is just a pretty basic level. I like the look of it, but it's kind of basic. I would say this is, of course, the not bring back. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Da-da-da-da. That sure is a gift. Yoshi. Yeah, you'll have to wait for the cooldown on the gift machine. Gift machine takes about a good 15 seconds cooldown after one gets played. I think it's 10 or 15 seconds, something like that. Now you should be able to play one. Oh. Yo, get fricked, boo. Let's go. There you go. Now I should play Yoshi. Let's see what we get. Yoshi from Mario Party, I believe. Oh, I'm in 7th. I really need to pick my frick up. Doink. Oh, that one's just a waste. Thanks, game. Give me a mushroom. Star? We take those. Dude, I had to do what I had to do to pass that peach. Holy frick. That was very close. Oh, yeah. Let's go. That was very, very close. Beep. Man, you talk about a close one. Alright. Oh, God, it's this course. It's not a bad course. It's just... God, for some reason, the Super Nintendo courses send me. I respect the Super Nintendo, and to a pretty good margin, I respect Super Mario Kart. It's just not my Mario Kart. I find it to be, it's very much the beginning. Don't you, frick, I should have held on to that banana. Ooh! Get fricked, Wario. There you go. There you go, okay. Get my red shells. Breaking the blocks while bumping. Yeah, good old breaking the... Yeah. Hang on here. Let me... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was going to try it out. Yeah, you can break the blocks on the side. Doink. That's so cool. That's a hit. Woohoo! I love hearing myself in this game. I know a lot of people tend to say like oh, I don't like my own voice, you know, voice recordings, etc. But I feel like I got the voice acting down for my character in the game. At Days End, they're me, you know. They're going to be me at Days End, so I'm going to sound how I sound. Oh, God! Don't do that now. There you go. Well, at least it's not that hard of a... Oh. It's gonna be like that, eh? At least it's... Oh, no! Why would you do this to me? Bro! Move your cheeks! Peach was, like, right there, too. And a POW block right after. This game is cruel. Holy crap, dude. Very close. Again, Peach is getting a little too close for my comfort. Although we've definitely won the cup. I'd have to absolutely trash this next... It's that guy! It's the guy who, like, does the screaming, he, like, disappears. And he, like, he also drops his plate of food. If anybody's ever seen that. Pretty funny. He's actually a streamer and everything. He still does stuff. Pretty famous guy, actually. Bananas? Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Should be some decent hits. Oh, I see lightning behind us. Lightning climb. Get away from me. Peach, I swear to God, you take that back. Unfortunate. Tyler 1 memes are everywhere. True. Very popular meme. I missed every freaking shot. And I got no items. No items. Did you know you can shave like 15 seconds off this lap of the course on the original game? True. Very true. The chicken parmy he dropped on his set up. The chicken parmy he dropped on his setup hurts me as I love chicken. Okay, there we go. I am so sorry. I had a stroke when I read that. That's my fault. That was like my reading out the window. Yeah, no, the chicken parm going to waste was a darn shame. We love chicken parm in this house. Oh, frick. Always love a good Tyler 1 meme. True. Not the oh. Not the ooh. I can afford to be playing a bit better on this course. Thankfully, I'm not that far behind, but still. There you go. Frick you, Mario. Get out of here. Oh, that's the lightning cloud. You want another one? By all means, take the lead. The lightning does make you a little faster, but she's going to crash any second now. Oh, yeah. Get that competition out of here. Bro's going Super Saiyan 3. Jesus. No, okay, I definitely wasn't wrong about that. He was very much going Super Saiyan 3. He's going to the level above Super Saiyan 2. Or the level above Super Saiyan. If you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I'm going to keep these bananas, actually, in the green shell, because that's a pretty good setup. Peach is all the way back there. Market, we has a lot of sentimental value to you. That's good. That's good. Dude, I'll never forget the night I got Mario Kart Wii. I pleaded to my parents, like, please, I need this game. And my dad took me to GameStop, and we got it. Very fun. That's, we're okay. Cool. That's a clean cup right there. Very nice, very nice. Next Aroni. Peach has no hedgehog law with the race to break the law. Yeah, arms. For like a day at least, until I win this cup. Just for a day. My grandfather bought it for me and my siblings as a surprise, and I still treasure that memory. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. That's very cool. New in CTGP7 is Vivian from Paper Bar 1000 Your Door over Peach. Yo! They just need to flat out put her in like an actual like Mario Kart game. Like 3D model and everything. That would go so hard. She doesn't have a 3D model, but like if she did, right? Would be awesome. Alright, so we got that one done. I believe we got, what, 3 left? Grand Prix. Or was that... Hang on, let's go back in. Select the bike. Manual. Now we got the Banana Cup. Sherbert Land, Shy Guy Beach, Delfino Square, Waluigi Stadium. Get your heart out, kiddos. We got Delfino Square on the board. Popular choice from Mario Kart DS and or slash Wii. I have a lot of tabs open on my computer. Shame on me. Like, I know I typically do, but it's way more than usual. I've also been given like a crap ton of gift subs from other people's channels, and I'm all for it. Who's a one-off character you would want to see come back in more Mario spin-offs, and you can't say Bluster Kong because that's my answer? That's fair. You know, I was gonna say, if like hinges are completely off and you can pick anyone, definitely Bluster Kong. Which is from the Donkey Kong Country cartoon, from those who don't know. If not, that is my hee haha answer. Honestly, that's a really good question. Who's a one-off character you want to come back to the main Mario series? Part of me kind of wants to fight for Geno. I ain't gonna lie. I know he's been talked about for Smash Brothers for the longest time, but like, he'd go hard in a Mario Kart game. Geno or Luma. Luma'd be cute. Mauser.
You gotta give him that
Huck to. I heard she cried recently about her. I don't know if anyone's heard about her Hawk-Tua coin, but her Hawk-Tua coin thing didn't pan out. She like cried or something, like live on a podcast or something. I don't know. It's a messy situation. She tried getting in on like a coin of her own, and it just didn't work out or something. Freaking stupid. I'm gonna be real with you. Bit of a dumb move. Appreciate the remix though. The Hawk-Tua remix is pretty funny. Unfortunately, that fame went to her head. I think Malo's a better than... Dude, actually, Malo's cute. I think Geno's a better rep, just because of how, like, famous he is. But if I, like, yeah, no, definitely like, Malo. I don't know who she is, but she sounds like a total idiot. She kind of, like, at first, when she got famous, you know, she said something really just dumb and stupid. But after the fame went to her head, she got really stupid. Like, she went from, I think I'm all that stupid. Like, or she went from stupid to, I think I'm all that stupid, basically. A one-off, like, you know, a one-hit wonder thing of fame, basically. The real question is, why Nintendo doesn't do more with Malo, other than the Squinks thing? That's fair. Yoshi, swear to Christ, I was talking. Come here. You're a motherfucker. Come here. I was gonna see if you take that other block, I'm gonna cry. Yeet! Kind of worth throwing. Ho! Unfortunate. Although, oh! Peach and Baby Peach, you going out on a little walk with your young self? God, I remember when the babies were new. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna drop that real quick. Thank you kindly. Yeah, let me try to think of another one-off character. Like, if I could have any character in Mario Kart 9, like the next one, like any character, and I'm not talking about like your Mausers, your Leo Lusters, you know, you're something that would actually likely come to Mario Kart 9. I like outside of third-party characters, because I don't want to hear like the whole like Sonic, Pac-Man, you know, obviously I'd want those. Definitely EGAD. Like out of the Mario franchise, I want EGAD so bad. If we get EGAD, I will pop off. I would pop off. I'd be so happy. EGAD deserves a spot on the roster. He's done enough for the franchise. He's been in 3 Luigi's Mansion games, 4 if you count the arcade game, plus 2 remasters of Luigi's Mansion, and mentioned in Mario Sunshine. He's had enough time in the spotlight. Also, I would second pick would be Toadsworth. Toadsworth would be my second pick. Would you trade Iggy for EGAD? I would. I like Iggy, but I can move on from Iggy. I don't really need the Koopa Kids in the next game, if I'm being honest. If we moved on from the Koopa Kids, I could live with that. I like Iggy. Iggy's always gonna have a special place in my heart, because they're like the only Koopa Kid I care for. But yeah, otherwise, this level's interesting. It should be a bit better at 100cc, but I still don't love it necessarily. Still though, free Mr. Duder.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
Gamey.
The combo of that. That was beautiful. Thank you. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Egad was also in Partners in Time Superstar Saga. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, like, see, he's been in his fair share of, oh, thank you for the pumpkin. He's been in his fair share of, Mario games. Absolutely deserves to be put in the spotlight.
Freaky boy. Yes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Pop. It'd be cool to get Egad in a Paper Mario game someday. I ain't gonna lie. Just a hot take there. Would be cool. Gonna drive by the umbrella. Yeah, Egad and Toadsworth were like the faces of the middle era of Nintendo. True. Oh, what a game. What a lovely game. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Oh, GIF Zonic in a motorbike. Why built like that? Why am I built like that? Do you like the man spread that Zonic gives? How his legs are very wide. He's taking up 2 seats on a bus. It's pretty cool, right? I'm gonna ask you to not hit me with that. Unfortunately, I'm out of item. I'm gonna have to pray that I, can't get Baby Peach here. There we go. Oh, no! Move your cheeks! No! You know, fair. That's on me. That's on me. That's fair. So you're saying he's caked up, or... unfortunately, Zonic's very, very flat. He's a flat boy. He got them skinny legs. You do got the chest fluff, though, but that's about all he's got going for him. You hit a baby, of course you get sniped by a bomb. Listen, you do what you gotta do to make your way in life. I'm gonna do what I want. Oh, no, I just realized I needed a new drink. I've ran out. I can no longer hydrate. Can you not falter like that? Delfino Square hype. Chat, can we get some dancing emotes? Dancing emotes for Delfino Square, baby! Or even hype emotes, whichever you prefer. Both would work. There we go. I'm gonna get an item. Wait, wait, wait! Oh, I thought I was gonna get away with that. I believed in us. Zindy tried to do a dance for you. I appreciate it. Drop those there. Oh, that's, frick. Alright, Yoshi, I'm gonna ask you to not take the lead. Thank you kindly. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Good stuff. Zinny was the only one who threw it back in chat, too. I'm assuming the rest of you don't care for Delfino Square. Delfino Square not getting the love it deserves tonight. You know what? I was gonna crash anyways. That's fair. You don't have dancing emotes? You don't got dancing emotes? Hold on. I can help. I can't give one for free, but what I can do... Wrong folder. We can compensate for this situation. I am gonna do... which one do I like here? Hold on. Let me pick one. Not that one. Let's go with this one. I'll put little guy in the top left corner. There you go. We are reimbursed. We like having fun here. That's a blue shell! Get fricked, Yoshi. Even Egad's getting down. Orange Zonic? Orange? Wait. Ah, it's unfortunate. We'll live. Yeah, there's the dance. Let's go. Oh, for frick's sake. Dude, I'm over lightning. So over the lightning. You like Orange Justice the dance? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, that's the Orange Justice dance. You're right. He kind of loads back in after a sec. That's okay, though. It's about half a second. So what do you call an electric version of our gator friend? Egad. You right, though. You right, though. Gad's great, though. Although I think he's doing he did his last stream today. And he's not coming back until he debuts like a certain model, if I'm not mistaken. It's gonna be a sec. Something like that. I'm gonna ask you to not go in the grass. Thank you kindly. There we go. Doing good out here on Delfino Square. Oh, I forgot my points were kind of fricked because I messed up that one race. Ah, well, we're still doing good. Thank you for the success. I appreciate it. Suck. Yo, here we go. Final race. Waluigi Stadium from the Nintendo GameCube. Absolutely fantastic choice. I think after this particular cup, if any of my moderators can run the... God dang it. That's also a Spooner trademark. That or, God, I'm trying to remember who used to play that in VC back then. That might have actually been Matthew. I don't quite remember. He would play stuff like that too. Believe it or not, chat. Our good old wholesome Matthew. He can be funny and unhinged too, just like me. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, after this particular cup, I plan on going to get a drink and probably using the bathroom. So we'll do some more words on stream if that sounds good. I was gonna say play the Who's That Pokemon, but I think I need a drink and a bathroom break, so we'll do the 3 minutes. Which, by the way, when we roll the 3 minutes of ads, if you are subscribed, you'll be able to play words on stream with the music in the background, no problemo. If you're not subbed, there might be a way to still play words on stream. It might be like a smaller window. But, you know, take that time to, like, go get a snack, get a drink, text somebody, messages, whatever you got to do. Check the internet for a bit, come back. Then we'll be hitting up that the rest of the cups and the 150cc. And sticking around for the 3 minutes of ads, I know it's a pain in the A. It's just to get rid of pre-roll. But if you do that, it helps support the channel too, so I appreciate it. Trust me, 3 minutes isn't the greatest, but it's not a bad, like, little break in between. I mean, I'd be BRB anyway, so it's not like you guys can, like, talk to me. And again, you can play words on the stream, so. Oh, hopefully every time I bring that up, it doesn't sound so, like, shill-worthy. Trust me, you don't get a ton of money off, like, ad revenue. It's not the most insane thing in the world. At all. Pennies, even. It is, every little bit counts, but it is like pennies, basically. That's a blue shell. I shut up now. That's, wow. We're gonna do that today. Ooh, I'm gonna grab an item anyways. Frick yourself. Somebody was behind me. So far behind after the D-redeem. Oh, I'm gonna take a frickin' hit fire. Egad was weird. He has the Game Boy Color in his first Luigi's Mansion, the original DS in second, and third was Virtual Boy to contact Luigi. True. It was never like a progression of the systems either. It was like, it was the Game Boy, it was like the Game Boy Horror, then the original DS, which you think you're working your way up, and you think you'd get like a Switch or something afterwards, or a 3DS, but no, you get the freaking Virtual Boo, which, honest to God, was clever, but yeah, it wasn't a progression of consoles. We literally went to the Virtual Boy afterwards, which, again, I'm all for it. It's cool. But it wasn't progression at that point. Although that technically made Luigi's Mansion 2 called the DS old, which was, you know, that's fun. Thanks for making me feel old, Nintendo. Seems like this will be a pretty good sweep here at Waluigi Stadium. Not complaining. Yep, 4 bananas. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That ought to hold them all right. Do a flip. You're a mother fricker. Frick your lightning. Alright. That'll stack us out 55 points. Should definitely do it. Yo, let's go! Suck! I'm doing the do. Oh, my freaking neck. A neck massage sounds lovely. Oh, thank you for the hash brown. Greasy goodness. We sucking. No, we?
Suck.
Thank you. Very appropriate. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Got the banana. We got a star out of that? Ain't no way. We did get the leaf cup too. I am surprised we got a star out of that. Zonic should have expected this at this point. That's fair. This suck. You say I really should be expecting these things at this point. I end up setting everybody up for it. So let's go ahead and actually, better yet, go ahead and pop out of there real quick. We're gonna run the words on stream in the 3 minutes of ad, so everybody hang tight. But first, let me pop out of there. You guys will have some Mario Kart music. I think it's announcement. There we go. Announce? How do I select this? Shout out to all the wonderful and patient moderators. How do I do an announcement? Let's see. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Using bathroom and getting a drink. Enjoy words on stream. Get a snack. And we'll be back before you know it. There you go. Unrecognized commands. That was a waste of my text.
Stop! Where? I don't want to hear it.
I understand. I'll just go to the BRB page. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that words on stream rolling. Bada bing, a bada boom. And I'm like doing ads. We can just do the BRB screen. Wonderful. Also enjoyed the alert, T-Gold. I appreciate you. Oh, my legs. My legs. Whew, alright. I have returned with Walter. I could probably afford to use more water. Oh, my phone is not charged. Plug my phone in. It sounded like you guys were close. I heard a lot of points. 69 out of 77. That is a darn shame. No. Let me roll one more back for you guys. One more time. You'll have this. I'll be there with you too for this one. Really nothing for laser? I tried laser one other time. We actually, yeah, laser doesn't count, believe it or not, for some reason. How about Dape? Alexa, stop. How about Paid? How about Deep? One of these are gonna work eventually. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'll take it. That one just flat out, like, read it off. Yeah, update. There you go. There you go. That'll get us some good points. We could also just do, yeah, dates there. Date's a good one. Tape. Dated. There you go. We've won at least, at the very least. Pete. Worth a shot. I'm just making up words at this point. How about Peed? We already do Peed. Oh, Peed doesn't count. Taped. There you go. Dude. Dude's a good one. There's another one with DA apparently. DA before T. DA. I doubt date is a thing. Dead? No, we already did dead. I'm sorry about that. Might be. How about duped? Dupe's a good one. Dupe's a good one. There's no Y in here, is there? I wanted to spell deputy so bad. That's 80 out of 51 that we absolutely brought that back. Can you make me a sandwich? Yo, the can you make me a sandwich popped up. Bless. Bless up. I got quoted in stream quotes. God dang it. Of course. Naturally. Okay. Let's go ahead and exit out of that. And head back to the live page. Ba, 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 ba. Home stretch, fellas. Home stretch. We got this. Grand Prix. 100cc.
Let's have a good race.
Myself.
Looking good.
I feel like I can't say my name out loud. That's just too on the dot. Alright, we got the Leaf Cup and then the last one, and then we're good. Lightning Cup after this. Fesh Pints. What are you guys watching? It's Fesh Pints, Dad. Oh, thank you for the nuggie, hun. How you doing? I hope the rest of your stream went well. Hi, hun. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate you, hun. Highly appreciate you. All right, here we go.
I don't like sand.
I don't like sand.
It's coarse and rough and irritating.
Coarse and rough and irritating.
And it gets everywhere.
He's got that voice, though. You gotta admit. You gotta admit, if he whispered that in your ear. That's my wife. I love her very much. She was enjoying Sonic Riders last I checked. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Dang, couldn't be me. This level made me think of that meme. Honestly, fair. That is fair. Yeah, shouts to GK. Honestly, I know, I say this every time, but I know most of you already follow her. But if for any bizarre reason you don't, please go follow her. Go follow my lovely wife. I say wife, girlfriend, but you know what I mean. I call her that. I popped into her live 2 or 3 times and lurked. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't know why those angled the way they did, but thanks, game. I appreciate you. Yeah! Omega, you'll have to teach me how to do announcements, because I tried to do one, but it said unrecognized command. Huh? Oh, dang. Unless that's like something the streamer can't do, which would be very strange. Oh, to do announcements? Yeah. Oh, the nice pass up. We take the nice pass up. Banana. I'm gonna ask you to not go in the sand, though. We take those. I can't see. If you already follow her harder. Exactly. It's just /announce. Oh, I did /announcement. My bad. Okay, that checks out. I went a little too much into the word. Announce it, not announcement. Gotcha. But to be fair, I think it comes up announcement. Yeah, it says announcement. I would have assumed you type announcement. I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't make the rules, apparently. Well, dang. Who would have thunk? That's like saying /raid, but you had to type in like /bug spray. Who does that? Wait, wrong raid. I'll come up with an analogy eventually. Oh, I believe in us. I believe in us. Don't you die on me. That's a blue shell. Go frick yourself. Oh, you hurt him. Raid, you mean like... That better not be what I think it is. That better not be what I think you're gonna play. Better not.
Let's play Raid Shadow Legends. Start now for free.
If only you could see the expression on my face right now. I saw that coming and I still couldn't crack... I couldn't help but crack a smile. I saw it coming a mile away. I've watched too many of YouTube video. I've watched too much of content to not see that coming. Zonic sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. The day that happens is the day I think I'm capable of getting people signed up for that, and I need to make a little extra money. Which is possible. Technically, I've been given the opportunity for Raid Shadow Legends. I've just never dipped into it. I've always just kind of declined it. It's very easy to laugh at such a bad game. It seems very basic from what I've seen. I've not actually like watched gameplay of it, but I wouldn't personally recommend it. I can't full-heartedly recommend something like that when I myself wouldn't be like down for it, basically. Like, guys, if I ever have sponsorships in the future, it's gotta be something I actually would like. I'm not gonna like tell you guys buy a thing because it supports me and I don't care for that said thing. I have to care for that said thing if I'm gonna sponsor it. Because I'm putting my credibility on that product. And I wouldn't want to lie to everybody either. It's gotta be something I'd actually like. You know what I mean? But I understand that Jason, some content creators do it because, you know, money and a living and all that. Like, if they go to give something a try and they end up liking it, and then they promote it, yeah, fair enough at that point. But Zonic goes as far as to get a download rate to get money. I play the game for an hour and I go, oh no, oh no. Speaking of games, I'm really sad. One of the games I play, Epic 7, lost my login data, so I lost my account at the moment. Oh no! So it's called Epic 7? Sounds interesting. Yeah, honestly, my condolences in that regard. Jeez. Andres, if you like you're skating on the ground, that's burning rubber. Oh, it looks like I'm like skating on the ground. Honestly, you're kind of right. I'm almost pulling a bit of a crazy frog. A little bit. Is Crazy Frog a blurp by any chance? I feel like Crazy Frog would be a blurp. Like he'd have at least one. I don't know what it is, but it's bad. I had a replica Game Boy Horror, and it shows, you showed it on the whole photo section, so you can show the others too. I think I remember a long time ago you sent that. It's really freaking cool. Would love to see it again, though, for anybody else who hasn't seen it. Love your Game Boy Horror. Crazy Frog officially is the annoying thing? Yeah, they're officially an annoying thing. True. Dear God, Crazy Frog. Sends you back, doesn't it? Mario, listen. Yeah, frick off. Get out of here. Thinking you could cut me off? Out of this house. There we go. You were annoyed by that song as a kid? I liked it, funnily enough, but now that I'm older, it's one of those, like, it's in the back of my head kind of things, but I don't, like, listen to the song per se. It's just embedded into my brain. That's, lava. Yep. I love that. It's hot. Oh, you're a motherfucker, Toad. I might actually lose this race. Got it. I got this. I'm locking in chat. Give me a second. Took an item. Mario's coming. We got this. We got this. We got this. I know I didn't get an item. I'll live. We're home free. We're home free. We're home free. Go, 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 go. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I did it.
I was annoyed by that and the Gummy Bear song and the Chipmunks. Chipmunks fair, Gummy Bear fair. I understand those. Especially, honestly, the Gummy Bear ones. Like, it's, if you like it for the cringe factor. It's kind of cringy, I ain't gonna lie. Like, if you legitimately like it, good on you, but like, man, a little cream gay. The late 2000s were a time. They sure were. They sure were. Freaking middle school for me, man. Mid to like late 2000s was like a good portion of my middle school years. I remember, I believe it was in the it was the 6th grade when Crazy Frog was like abundant and everybody had it on like their iPods and the merchandise and this and that. It was crazy. I had the song on my iPod because I was also cringy child. I love the way Zonic's skills look there on that jump. That was fun.
Let's go, let's go.
Alright, Mario, which block you taking? None? You chump. Come here. Worth a shot. Nice. Okay. You got this, chat.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Doink, doink, doink.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. I'm gonna ask you to knock on the grass. There you go. Oh, I've gotten 3 hits. All bananas hit. Gonna need a complete rebuild shell. Is aging. Sound isn't working for the Game Boy Horror. Oh, that's a darn shame. I feel that on a spiritual level. That's yeah, frick off with that. Guess, was there anything you were annoyed by when you were a child? Probably. I know growing, like, I still don't like it so much as an adult, but when I was, like, really young, like 4 or 5, anytime I'd hear, like, a baby cry or a child screamer cry, I hated it with my whole being. Hated. Pure hated. I was like, dude, can you take that elsewhere? I've always kind of hated it, but, like, as a kid, it really sucked. What else did I find annoying as a child? I feel like I was a lot more tolerant as a kid than I was as an adult. Like, I'd say up until I was, like, 12 years old, I was so peace-loving, kind, wasn't affected by too much, had, like, basically a very pure heart. And then once I turned about 13, 14, like, I started caring too much, and darkness seeped in. And I was like, no, I've got feelings and hormones. And then, yeah, everything went the heck. Kinda sucks. I wasn't annoyed by a whole lot as a kid, if I'm being honest. If anything, I was a very impatient child, maybe. Being impatient. I'm still impatient, but I'm better about it these days. I can control myself. The Zonic has beef with babies. Only the ones that have a hissy fit. Only the ones that make a ruckus. Otherwise, I don't mind. Then the baby's yapping. Listen. Oh, that sure was me making a move. I need you to move your tush. There you go. I really shouldn't have done that. Ooh! Here comes Mario. That's a blue shell. I'm gonna take Mario down with me if that's gonna happen. Might as well. Get me a good item here in a sec, too. Grab an item. That was so close. Alright, we got a mushy. Let's go. Lock it in. Don't you frickin' think about it. Has to hit somebody. No, I think I missed somehow. Alright, I'm confident. There we go. I think Diddy Kong threw that when I saw that on the map. I saw that, Diddy Kong. Yeah, listen here, you scoundrel. Dude, this music goes so good with the GIF up top left. So good. Alright, next race. Had to disappear for a bit, sorry. No, you're perfectly fine, no worries. Alright, this is the final race, Mario Circuit. I believe after this we'll be hitting 150cc, if I'm not mistaken. Should be good for it. 2, 1, go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Please have mercy. Frickin' chain chomp. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da. We'll grab this. Oh no. I'm a little faster though. Let's pass off to a Baby Peach. Feeling cynical. I'm gonna pass off to Mario. I got desperate. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I wasn't sure how long that was gonna last. There we go. Whew. Okay. Banana? Okay. I'm gonna just hold on to that for now. When the timer's right, you'll know when to use it, frick. Well, there went my banana. Never mind. Fricking nuts. Knocking me out. Dude, if I see Baby Peach take the lead one more time. There we go. Green shell. Good. Oh, I freak nuts. It's good for my cholesterol. Yeah, that's why. Totally valid reason. Yeep. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dip. If I can skip the credits this go around, I probably will, just to save on a little bit of time. Don't you think about it. I ain't getting hit by you this time. There you go. Not today. Oh, you guys are very close. It's time to lock in, fellas. There you go. Green shell ahoy. We should be good. Good stuff. Zonic, get down from that bike. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna fall off. You're gonna do a slippy. I command you to not die. Tonight. Right now. Let's go. If I can type with the hoot. There we go. Tonight we steal the moon. We steal the moon! Oh god. Oh, it's the remix. Let's go. That kind of went hard with the ceremony, ain't gonna lie. Let's go. First place. Did we get a star? 2 stars. We take those. Clean. Very, very clean. Couple close calls. Oh, we unlocked the lightning cup. I lied about the 150cc. We have unlocked dry bones though. We have unlocked dry bones. That's a dub in its own right. I don't know why I thought I did the last cup. We were on the Leaf Cup, weren't we? Grand Prix. 100cc.
Looks like I'm up to bat.
Dry bones.
Nice set of wheels.
Nice set of wheels. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, me. All right, we got Mario Circuit 3, Peach Gardens, DK Mountain, and Bowser's Castle. Let's do it. Minions, tonight we steal the moon. Yeah! I can't believe we stole the whole thing. Whew, alright. Do they have Mr. Tweety from Chicken Run and Smash Ultimate? That's insanity. I love the I want to call them meme characters, but I feel like they're characters you wouldn't expect. I already got the Mega Mushroom. Get fricked, Bowser. I actually kicked him to the curb. That felt very good. Guys, take a shot every time I've defeated Bowser this week. Mario 64 is definitely a couple. Galaxy as well. This time it was my... Actually, yeah, it was my character twice this week. That's awesome. Inflation jokes go here. Listen. Have mercy. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take the moon and you take the moon. You take the moon and you take the moon. That's a blue shell. Very unfortunate. Is that 2? No. Red shells. Wow, you're a... Ooh. Ooh. And you take everything that seems like fun. It's true. We love chowder. Mushroom. Yo, the double mushy. That was awesome. Oh, we're swerving now. We're snaking. Dude, Luster and Ultimate over Incineroar. We are so back. Honestly, over Incineroar, that goes hard. That goes hard. Oh, Chowder. Oh, it's that episode where the balloon guy just looking at all that food. Chowder was a good cartoon. That was a good cart. Wow. We're gonna act like that today, huh? You miss Chowder? I also miss Chowder. Our cartoon didn't get enough credit, in my opinion. Chowder was ahead of its time, I agree. I was thinking the exact same thing. It also aged pretty well. I'm not going to say for everything, but like a lot of the jokes that were made in Chowder aged like fine wine. You miss Dexter's Laboratory? Dude, Dexter's Laboratory was probably, outside of Ed and Eddie, it was probably my second favorite Cartoon Network show. I love Dexter's Lab so much. Hang on, I gotta try something. I want to see if it works. I mean, okay. Not exactly what I was looking for. I do remember that video, but not that text. But okay. Thanks, gift machine. Remember when they got rich and spent too much money? They were able to do a whole bit where there was no animation. Yeah, dude, they had the actual like voice actors talk in it and showed themselves. That was fun. Take that, baby Mario. Oh. There we go. I do like Peach Gardens, though. Imagine how stressful Mario Kart is for the babies. True, though. They're like, what, 1? Maybe? Not even? They're having to deal with all this? Yo, guh? Freaking love DK. We're gonna miss him and his very unhinged looking jaw. Blue shell, let's see if that appears. That might have been on the cooldown. Nope, we got it. Baby Park Tutor CC blue shells. Okay, that's fair. Why Family Guy? Good question. But it does work. Yo, we actually got a shot. Let's go. Got another shot. Take down the competition as we drive. Lay one there. It does, but it also doesn't work. Yeah, unfortunately. A little half and half. It works, but it's also like not what we're looking for. Try another blue shell. Curious what we'll get. Frickin' banana. I suppose that's what we get when we run first. Mario Kart 64 with the green shell. You're a fake and a fraud gift machine. That's not a blue shell, that's a green shell. Get your colors right. Grab another one of these. I'm gonna hope for the best. Thank you kindly. I think the command is colorblind. It could be, to be fair. Jesus frickin' frick. Not at the Peach Gardens, bro. No. I've not been hit so far. You frick off. There better not be any blue shells. No. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. I refuse to get blue shelled. Let's go. The gift machine is colorblind. We had the same thought. Everybody pulls up. God? Just at 3 minutes? Yeah. Ba, 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 da. Saw that coming. I know what comes next when Omega appears. That's fair. Wait a minute. Are you calling Omega predictable? Kind of like I saw that Raid Shadow Legends coming. Granted, he kind of does that on purpose. He like leads up to a thing, and I appreciate that from him. He'll be like, you know what that means? And everybody's like, oh no. It's good. It's very good. Let's go. I love how fast my model moves with the wheel. It's so good. Nice, get fricked. Oh, was that a rock? Catacris? There he is. Go ahead and take a nice turn there, thank you. That was definitely worth slowing down. That's very copywritten. Get that in here. I can only do my da-da-das for so long. We do appreciate Dragula though in Rob Zombie's song. Good song. I'm gonna throw that back. I don't want to get frigged. That's fair. I forgot about copyright. I'm sorry, man. Now you're good. It should be okay. Question mark. Question mark. Usually, worst case scenario, they'll like mute the audio, but that's like worst case. For like that portion of the video, mind you. Aye. I believe. Although to be fair, if it was on Blurb, that means it technically is quote unquote approved. But still, we're all good. It is a-okay. Blurb literally makes it so you go as long as no yeah. Blurb forces it to where it can only go so long before it becomes copywritten. I'm just a paranoid son of a gun, but that's besides the point. You'll have to forgive me. I come from the YouTube days of everything you get hit for. But we should be okay. We're good. It's just my past paranoia kicking in, basically. Also, technically speaking, YouTube can always change its rules in the future because, you know, they can do whatever the frick they want. Because, you know, that's fun. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you. Blurb is new to me, so I forgot about copyright. Nah, you're good. You're good. Pretty much anything that gets played on Blurb should be safe. Again, I'm just a paranoid son of a gun, to be fair. And I come from a generation of seeing YouTube come into being. Exactly. Exactly. So you know what's up. Banana, banana. I'm going to go ahead and hold on to the last two, though. Throw another one out there. Got another banana. We'll live with that. As long as there's no blue shells. And we did, unfortunately, get Slippy here. I think we're safe. Yep. YouTube days of terror, anguish, and YouTube poop. True. Eat your nanners. Get your potassium in. From my generation of YouTube. See, 2005 was a weird time. It sure was. It sure was. God, this 100cc stuff has taken so much longer than I thought it would. I'm so sorry. I full-heartedly expected us to be at like 150 right now. I'll probably do a couple 150cc's, but I won't be able to do all of them tonight, sadly. Big way. We'll do a couple of them, though. We'll do a couple. 3, 3, 3. You know what? What? What the fudge? How'd you all know I was gonna fail that? I didn't mean to. Oh, that's dangerous. That was perfect timing, I ain't gonna lie. Very good timing.
Nonsense, poopy pants!
Ace Ventura, is that you? Are you ready for 2v8 this week? Oh yeah, it is about to come out. That's right. I forgot about that. They've been making a big deal about Albert Wesker and Nemesis being together. The voice actors actually got to meet IRL recently too, which is very funny. I'm so glad that that's a mode that's been hanging around the Rumble Realms. I knew it was going to stick around at some point. I called it ahead of time. People were like, a lot of people have like dogged on the mode, but it's actually really cool. Plus you get more people involved, so like, yeah. Definitely like it. That should stop somebody. Oh, it got Peach. Bowser's still on my tail, though. Obviously, at Bowser's Castle, Bowser's on my tail. Naturally. There we go. I'm gonna wait on that one, Chief. I'm good. I don't get squished. Got a banana. We'll hold on to it for now. Oh, hey. I'll hide there. Found the song that describes me perfectly. Ooh. Definitely should have seen that coming. Who's that in the middle? I'm terrified, bro. Oh, the freaking lava. I'm getting dipped. Not what you were expecting? Not what I was expecting either. They sure did give hues. You probably should have, but it was still a fun bit. It was fun. That was a very good remix. Metal Sonic Bootleg Flash. I've been seeing that thing around. You know, that sure is funny. That sure Shadow the Hedgehog. Close enough? Question mark? Good Shadow Plush, I ain't gonna lie. Hang in there, me. I believe. I believe. Oh! I got Peach killed. I'm alive, though. Think you have the exact same plush? Heck yeah. Lay that there. That should be a good spot. As long as I lock in, I should be... I can afford one blue shell. Not that I'm, like, telling the game to do it, but... I will allow one blue shell. And that's it. Nothing more. I will hold on to this banana for dear life. Like everything depends on it. That's a blue shell, I think. It's gotta be a blue shell.
Dear Mario. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Move your cheeks! I'm so glad Peach slipped on that. No! Hit the corners! No! Oh! Peach! Why'd you brap in the wrong neighborhood?
Not too bad.
My perfect score.
I'm really old.
Doiled.
Jimmy's mom gives me that hot toot, spits on it like a lamb.
Dang. Dang, chat. Dang. Dang. The braps and the red shells. Dang. Dang.
Fire! Oh, that's what he's saying, bro. Like, yo, this is peak. This is peak. There's nothing.
Disappointed!
That can be improved on. This is peak.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we got at least a star, because we did well, but like, dang.
Stop! He's already dead.
I feel bad. Wait, never mind, you won? Oh yeah, no, I won. Like, all things considered, I won, but my perfect score down the freaking pipe. I was this close, chat.
Some bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty.
Your wallets are plenty? Was that... It sounded like Connor. Was that Connor? We did get a star, though. That sounded like Connor. I feel like that's Connor. I don't know who that was. You know about Sea Dog? It is Connor! We're gonna go ahead and skip the credits because that's gonna take a while. No to that. Yo, okay, that's talented. That sure is a circus. Bowser Jr. Let's go. Well, he's just a little guy. And we have unlocked the medium bike, the Zip Zip. Very fun. And I believe I can ride that. And we get the, 100cc with karts and bikes. Man, you really got a lot of content in Mario Kart Wii, ain't gonna lie. Like, pretty good stuff, actually. Alright, now we can finally dip to 150cc. We'll try to run this till at least maybe 3 a.m. and then I'll dip for the night. 150cc.
Let's have a good race.
Okay, it wasn't not Connor. I could have been fooled, but honestly, that's fair. We could pick either kart or bike. I really did enjoy the bike. I think I'm going to stick to the shooting star. I've been really enjoying the shooting star. It was somebody named Ace Combo. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's do it. Mushroom Cup. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. You know what's funny? I almost said let's just do all the retro cups so we can enjoy nostalgia. But like, what's funny is all of the cups that we do here that aren't retro cups are pretty much retro cups by today's standards. So all of this is technically nostalgic. Any other YouTubers besides Zonic that you watch? Ooh, that's an excellent question, chat. Who do you like watching? I've been enjoying Vine Sauce lately, personally. Ah, not enough to go into the sand and do a trick there. That's okay, though. Finally, 150cc, though. We're going to get some speed. Feels good. Feels good. They will be harder to beat, though. Look at everybody rushing. That took 27 seconds, almost 28. Insanity. There we go. You like Joel Vine Sauce or Vinny Vine Sauce? I like Vinny Vine Sauce, but both are good. Oops. Reading and driving, y'all. Oh, we're going to be like that today. That's cool. Don't mind me, I'm just going to do this then. We're still really fast for being short, guys. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Yeah, let's go.
Yoda? Kind of a close race because we're so fast, jeez. Alright, time to lock in. Let's see if we can pull this off. Unfortunate, dude. Everything's happening. Maybe? Maybe? Yo. That's okay. That's okay. No, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. That's totally the sound he makes. That was beautiful. Get carded, I guess? Yeah. I suppose we're finally in that. Oh, I suppose we're finally in that domain. Thank you for the end. God, what the fudge? That's not cool. It's not cool duping me like that last second game. That was the first course of the game, and I got duped. Alright, I suppose that's when you know you're in the big leagues. That's fair. Only you had the redeem to still throw a cart. That's, yeah, I get you. I get you. Look at all those burgers. Burgers!
Let's go, let's go.
Huh? Now you're gonna get first and try to time it when you the others duped us both. I feel that. We both got duped. I feel them behind me. Not too far. That's a really good banana placement. I ain't even mad. Oh, I missed my green shell. Oh, this is getting crazy. I can't seize no more.
Don't let your kids watch it.
But what if you did? What if you did let your kids watch it? Move, 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 move. Yippee! Alright, here we go. Oh, the freaking banana Luigi over here. You would let your kids watch me if you had any. I appreciate that.
And now, this.
Oh god, they're really ahead. Luigi's a little too far ahead for me. I'm getting dunked!
Oh man, I blew big time.
Oh, these races have become crazy, dude. I don't know if I can pull it back. I don't know if I can pull this back. It's frickin' Jover. And my kids watching, not gonna lie, if I ever adopted, I would grab my phone and put one of your streams on and say, watch him, and you'll know the life I lived. That's incredible. I'll have to keep going for the rest of my time, still I'm old. You doing 150cc? I sure am. It's very vicious in Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, adopting's not a bad option in all honesty. Fifth to fourth in the ranks, you're good. Yeah, I'm cruising my way up a little bit. Depends on the outcome, but I might be able to pull this back. I just gotta really do good on these next two. I believe in us. Let's see if we can pull a dub out of this, guys. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a blue shell at first. PTSD kicked in. Hut. There we go, and then... Much harder, 150cc Mario Kart Wii or 200cc in Deluxe? Ooh. Good question. Part of me kind of wants to say Wii, if I'm being honest, but I'm also just not, like, as acquainted with Wii after all these years of taking a break from it. Good question, though. I want to say Wii, personally. If you know how to function in 200cc, like how to make it all work, it's really not that bad. It's crazy, but it's not that bad. Throw back. Thank you. Oh God! Like if you swear races are two teams, you or versus everyone else, they will target you over anyone else in front of them. It can be paranoid, but sometimes I swear it's just like that. That's the case in this game. I feel that. I feel like that's always lingered in the back of my head when I play these higher CCs. You get that feeling of like, is this how that works?
He's going over that cliff.
You know, I did. I sure did. That was a good redeem. I love that. Aye! Skipped over that. That was spooky. Oh, I'm making it big in terms of my jumps. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, please! I went for Mario anyways. I think we're cooked. We're cooked. I'm pretty sure that's getting cooked. That's getting cooked. That's getting cooked.
Failure.
I understand. That's 50cc. It's ogre now.
Looks like I'm up to bat.
I guarantee you I wasn't winning that cup.
Nice set of
Guarantee you. I was way too far behind. Even if I got first on the last one, I don't think that would have done it. Alright, let's try it again. Gotta go back in with the second try. You can thank me later. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna get a thing of water. Alright, let's go. 150 is like going from walking down the street to mountain climbing. True. This is the part of Mario Kart Wii that truly gets brutal. 50cc is like nothing, dude. But we can do it. If kid me can do it, so can adult me. It was worth a try. You dingling. You just don't get that kind of hit in Mario Kart these days. It's different now. Oh. Wow. 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 Swouse. Am I getting a bullet bill? For fuck's sake, I'm getting a green shell up my A. Yeehaw.
Watch me swing right in.
Goes a swoosh. Child's play is that you usually loop the racers. 100cc is a bit more challenging but fair, and you'll usually come out on top. Then you get 150cc, and hot dang, they are out for your blood. True. Very true. Let's see if I can pull this back last second. If I'm not in first, can I get something that will help me? I'm gonna try something here, guys. Frick you, Wario. Please, God. We'll take it. It is. Hello, player 464. It's good to see ya. Two Buds Duo streamer account. Yeah, I've seen a couple people like that on Twitch. It's pretty cool. Radio, or what was it? Resonant Hearts. They've raided a couple times over here. They're also a duo channel. Da 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 da. All right, Moo Moo Meadows. Let's do it. If I can somehow manage a win on one cup, I will consider that its own win for the night. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'll quit there, but that'd be considered its like own dub. Gotta be very careful about the drifting here. Items would have been nice. Man, I'm so used to Mario Kart Deluxe giving you like the item block so much sooner with the last update we got. And now, I have to like wait a century. Terrible. That's me running into your bananas fair. Come here, Dry Bones. No, that's Koopa. Sorry, he was inked. I couldn't tell. Yeah, you can have that. That's on you, buddy. Watch out for those cows. The cow seems smaller in this version of the game. Like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they're huge. Oh, granted, this might be smaller scope. I think Moo Moo Meadows gets bigger in the Deluxe version, if I had to guess. There you go. It's smaller, you're just too big? Could be both. Could be both. It also could just be that I'm big. But I'm actually like looking at the scope of Moo Moo Meadows here. Like the actual like track. It feels smaller compared to 8 Deluxes. 8 Deluxes had like more depth. I'm surprised I did take a hit there, if I'm being honest. Alright. It's not gonna save me from much. I am actually not gonna do the dirt. Or the little jump path. I'm gonna just play it safe. Oh, now I'm like, I've gotten 2 dubs, like it's nothing. Wow. I'm just convinced that last run hated me. I'm convinced. Beef is what's for dinner. Yo, beef? Got beef, got milk. Beef and or milk. Both. Builds a strong bone. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. I had to. Listen, I had to. Whew, okay. Yeah, because it's cows, I will see myself out. Oh, we got the joke. But over there, that's the door. You see. I'm gonna live? Beefaroni, anyone? Zonic just being his goofy self, true. Ya know me. Doink. Dude, that jump kick though? What was that? That was cool. ZD, guys. ZD. Yo. Or Ziddy, ZD, however you pronounce it. Good pasta. That's a blue shell. Throw it back. See if you can hit anybody with it. That's Dry Bones in the baby cart. Let's see if we get the beefaroni gif. Oh. Hi. Sure. I'm gonna cause a massacre. Yo, let's go. Do you get the audio dial on that? That was a boom. That is not beefaroni, unfortunately. It did look like good food, but that was not beefaroni. Sonic for THPS 6. Yoink. Doink. That's a blue shell. Wow, we're gonna do that today. I at least survived. I will take it. That could have been worse. If I could even just win this race with first, we would be pretty golden for, like, this cup. For the most part. You'd have to really trash the last one. Yoshi, wait, is that... Oh, God. I feel like that's foreshadowing, Oni. Listen. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 6. Oh, gotcha. God, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 6, though. I'll stick the 1 and 2 with the remaster. Oh, it sucks how we were supposed to get a 3 and a 4 remaster. And they didn't do it. Because Activision said frick you. Am I dead? I am. That was foreshadowing. Wow! No items either. It's effing Jover. That back kick thing is so hot though, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, I lost.
Nice moves. I want to say it with the Peter Parker voice. Thanks.
Failure.
Tony himself teased something a couple months back, hinting at something video game related, so not all hope is lost yet. That's fair. Maybe we'll get something new. I'm in second now? Oh, God. Sorry for the foreshadowing. Nah, you're good. To be fair, it's expected to a degree. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. We can still pull it in here with Toad's Factory, as I completely goofed the beginning. Alright, here we go.
Let's go.
Mushroom, okay. Let's go ahead and use those up, get something different. Star, cool. Oh, I'm cruel, dude. I'm cruel. Dude, I am savage. I am savage. Jesus Christ. I got some pent up anger there. You're freaking dead? What'd I do? What didn't I do, I guess? I don't know. I do a lot of stuff. Dude, that was so cool. I'm loving the flips with my character. Fair. Sorry, Boo. Sucks to be you. Also, hi, friends. Hello, kids. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, today is the birthday of John Williams, the absolute legend, the composer of composers. Probably one of the best composers, if not the best composer of all time. Heading to bed, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate you, kid. Thank you. I think after this cup, I might also be hitting the hay, as much as I wanted to do the other ones. I am beefaroni, I'm beefaroni-ing it. Yeah. I'm beefing it. I'm Chef Boyardee in it. God, freaking 3 mushrooms is not gonna get me far. Please, game. Please! Move your fat A. Please. Yeah, Bullet Bill, that's fair. Beat these. Listen. Jump out of the sky, wish granted. Alright, one more time. Bullet bills are gonna carry me, thankfully. I'm okay with this for once. I've earned it. I've earned it. That's a blue shell. Go ahead and get Peach. Wonderful. I'm gonna keep my mushroom. I'm keeping the mushroom. There you go. I'm not going up on that ramp. Just go. Just move your cheeks, move your cheeks, move your cheeks. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I did it.
Whew, we brought that back. We brought that back.
You win.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Street Fighter announcer and/or slash Zangief flexing. I appreciate you both in these trying times. I think that's a good dub dim dolph on. I know that wasn't all of 150cc. I can always do the rest on a later stream, to be fair. Can always do more later. But for now, I think I'm gonna consider that my dub for the night. Robbie!
Don't let your kids watch it.
But Robbie. But Robbie. What about Toad?
Quick, change the channel.
Be quick, change the channel. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. If it works, it works. You've been going for 6 hours after all? Dude, that's insanity. I have been going for nearly 6 hours. About 2 minutes from now, it'll be 6 hours. We have put in our time, fellas, on this channel this week. Can I just take a second to say I've done 7 straight days of streaming with this Mario outfit as a celebration for the outfit. 7 straight frickin' streams. We did Mario 64, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario 64 again, Mario Tennis and Golf with Kit, Mario Galaxy, Sunshine Crowd Control, and then Mario Kart Wii with the mod. We've done 7 freaking streams this week. Yeah, dude, the Sunshine with Crowd Control was legendary. I hope to continue that. Once I fix the controller issue I had with the one button, I should be able to continue that. But that was super fun. Co-op DX was silly. Co-op DX was super good. That stream is not lost on me. I don't know why, but it feels like a long time ago we did that Mario 64 stream, and it really wasn't even that long ago. My return to Spawn fails. Oh no. I remember that. It's like tomorrow's Super Bowl. Tomorrow is the Super Bowl. Now I will say, just to throw my 2 cents out there, I'm not a sports guy really, especially by today's standards. I won't be really watching it, and I have work tomorrow. That being said, if I had to pick a team, I'd go Philly with the Eagles. I can't stand the Chiefs, but the Chiefs are gonna win. They're gonna win. That's just how that goes. Don't forget King Bob-omb's Revenge. True, dude, he was insanity. I will be uploading a lot of the clips that were legendary from these streams, by the way, so keep your eyes out on my social medias, specifically Twitter and probably Blue Sky. I need to come up with the Blue Sky command, so you guys can go find my Blue Sky. In the off chance that any of you guys aren't following my Blue Sky, I can always, I could probably always put my Blue Sky out there in the chat for anybody who wants it. Let me go to my page. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. How do you... Oh, there's my profile. Motherfucker, come here. There we go. There's my Blue Sky in chat, if anybody isn't following me on there. Thank you, Spooner, for those beautiful words to end us off on, right? I appreciate you. But yeah, this week has been super legendary. Guys, we're sitting at 2,474 followers. We're 26 away from 2.5k. Don't trust what the front page on my Twitch says. That's always false once you reach like the halfway point. But we're 26 away from 2.5k. We have boosted like crazy this past week. I don't even know what we began with. Let me go back to our old stream here. Let me go back to an old stream. Let me go back to the first one this week and see where we were. Let's see. We did, what was it? This one. Let me go back to the first one. We were at 2,439. We went up like almost 40. We went up like 35 in this week. That's pretty good. Does anyone know when hockey season? Hockey season? I feel like that would have been now, but I could be wrong. I know very little to nothing about hockey, sadly. Oh, now that I say hockey, I think of One Piece. God dang it. Hockey's like a thing in that anime. But, yeah. I will let you all know. I don't have a schedule ready. I don't have it spruced up or anything. I will be working on that the second I get home from work tomorrow. But I will let you know. This Tuesday, we're doing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I have a new stream layout for Smash Ultimate, so you won't want to miss that. That'll be this Tuesday, give or take around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. And yeah, and then possibly Monday night, I'm doing Team Fortress 2 with some friends. So that Team Fortress 2 idea, we might be doing that. I have my notes written down for what I'm doing, if anybody wants a text version of it. Monday is TF2, possibly. Tuesday is Smash Brothers Ultimate. Wednesday, I'm still going to decide. Thursday is Super Mario Galaxy. Friday is more than likely Wario Land 4. We'll see. I did get some colors for my model, so I could be Wario. And then Saturday is crowd control game from the viewer's choice. In the Discord, people have been able to vote for my next crowd control stream. So that will be Saturday of this upcoming week. You say TF2? Yeah, good old TF2. We love TF2 in this household. My absolute favorite FPS game of all time. Criminal Kiss. Mwah. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. She's so very sweet. I believe you've finished stream tonight? Yeah, you just finished up. Let's go. Hang on, let me double check, though. I'm gonna double check. You did. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream, honey. Ba-da-da-da-da. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end off for the night. I am gonna raid the lovely Mike feedback. You did? Yo, let's go. I hope you had a really good stream. We had a super good stream over here. We absolutely popped off. Absolutely went to town. Ba ba da 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 da. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. But yeah, let me go through a couple thank yous, and then we'll head off for the night. Well, then we're gonna go send some love to Mike feedback. Let's see. So in terms of biddies, Spoonerman 52, Omega 097. Let's see here. What else we got? Dylan 2377, Zinfinity. Going once, going twice. Thank you guys so much for using biddies tonight. I highly appreciate you. Big Game Lancer 12 just came down on the list. Goodbye. I think that's the list. Yes. So guys, thank you so much for using biddies. In terms of followers, T-Gold 721, Supa Soniku, Kenny B, EXE, and Sona. Thank you guys for the follow today. Highly appreciate you. And raids, T-Gold 721, Chiptune Katsune, and Zinfinity. Thank you guys for the raids tonight. And I believe that's it. Guys, I will see you guys likely Monday night with Team Fortress 2 if that pans out. I'll see you guys Monday night, but I'm taking Sunday off. I've streamed 7 straight days. If you see me stream tomorrow night, Sunday, let it be known it's a bonus, and I had extra spunk in my trunk. You can also quote that if you wish to throw that in the Discord. I had spunk in my trunk. We can end off with that. But thank you all so much for being a wonderful audience. I'll catch you guys next time.
And now, this.
And it just felt like such a fucking cop-out.